Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Undead Legacy. Thank you for the backdrop as well, some Quake, if you're out there. I'm going to keep the voice very level and very calm today. My throat is it's not in a good way, actually. Rather inconvenient, one may say, for somebody who likes to stream. Good morning, Trump. Good morning, Alison. I've got a little B&D. Happy birthday. Obviously, I didn't want to put names up there without your permission. But happy birthday to everybody, Alison. I hope you have a lovely day together. I hope it's a good one, mate. Happy birthday to the little ones who are not quite so little anymore. Let's just throw that up. Yeah, I thought I'd carry on with this because no one said anything on Discord, so I thought we'd carry on. Good morning, Yola. Yeah, the music stopped because... oh, gosh. Yeah, I had problems with the internet. It's really weird. I had really good sort of internal external speeds, but for some reason I couldn't connect to Twitch, and a whole bunch of other things couldn't connect to Twitch. So I don't know whether there's an issue with Virgin Media and however the nodes are connected. You know, you're a three-port through there, but yeah, it just would not connect. So I've had to jump onto a different ingest server. Kind of strange. It happens once in a while, so it's not like it's never happened before, but bit of a technical issue there. Good morning, Subquake. Oh, it still feels bad, mate. It still feels proper bad. You're right, Try Killer. Yeah, have a great one, Alison. I hope the twins have a wonderful, wonderful day. Did you change the recipe filter to hold my hand? Oh, no, I've not touched it. No, I'm not touched it. I've not touched it since yesterday.
Time flies, Grum 10.
I just realised my little dude's in the wrong place as well now, isn't he? My little dancing dude. I'm going to have to change everything. God damn it. God damn it. You're right, GG. How you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the 10, my friend. Thank you very much for the 10. Let's have a quick look at that. See, this is the problem, you see. If I did this as a full-time job, right, then all these little details, yeah, we'd be able to pick them all up, wouldn't we? I could have like 20 minutes before every stream. You know what I was doing before the stream? Literally, as the music was playing, I was folding washing. It's been chucking it down. The girlfriend's really stressed because she needs a load of stuff for work next week. She's not feeling very energetic, so she's all snuggled up in bed with the rain coming down. I can't put anything on the line, so I was doing washing, mate. God damn it. This is not the stream of life. Things need to change. Thank you so much, Gigi. Thank you for the 10, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, mate. How are you, Gigi? How's life treating you? I don't sound like I've got squeaky balls. You want to be... You're having a laugh at you, Trump. I think I sound worse than yesterday. I know I feel worse than yesterday, mate. There is no DLC, Tyson. There's never been any DLC for this game, bro. I don't even know if there ever will be any DLC for this game. Yeah, no. Definitely not DLC time. You're right. All right, Shades, how are you doing, mate? Good morning. How are you? How did you have a nice evening yesterday, Shades? I watched. I didn't get any. Honestly, yesterday after the stream, it was mad. You probably know something that kicked off because I was on Discord a little bit more than I normally would have a chance to straight after the stream. I was honestly expecting to have to dash to Birmingham a lot earlier than expected. I thought Grumdad was having a bad day, but as it turned out, I was very lucky because a family friend managed to get around there. But yeah, I kind of sat here poised, dreading the next instalment of how I travel from A to B at zero notice. it's like, oh my god, yesterday was a disaster, mate. I mean, I say it turned out all right. I had a good time. You know, I managed to play about 20 minutes of what's it called, Remnant from the Ashes, while I sat here waiting. Oh, sweet coffee. Schedule hasn't allowed me to watch live in a while. Is it 2 o'clock there, is it, Ginger? Well, thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate the sub. That's ever so kind of you, mate. Kept them on YouTube. Well, I do apologise because YouTube's been terrible recently, Gigi. I keep getting... It takes a little while, right? I don't know if anyone here knows how it all works over there. It takes a little while for obviously for a large 7+ hour VOD to actually go through to to YouTube. And sometimes everything looks fine, and then all of a sudden, retrieve the supplies. Now, it is day 7, so I need somewhere for Horde night, don't I? Yeah, it takes a little while for obviously for it to upload. In fairness, not a huge amount of time. But every now and again, it just fails. For some reason, it'll say, or it'll say like, oh, this is a duplicate, even though it isn't a duplicate of something. So what happens is you get out of sync with what's over on YouTube compared to what's over on Twitch. And I've been absolutely inundated with issues over the last couple of weeks. So although I've been really struggling to get things up because of time constraints, even when I have GG, it looks like, you know, part 33's uploaded, and then all of a sudden it hasn't uploaded, and honestly, and they don't make it easy. How YouTubers work with that system is truly beyond me. I think I've got a bit of surround sound on here, folks. Let me just adjust things. Yeah, I have. I've got my speakers on for some reason. So yeah, I fell horribly behind GG. I think as of this morning, I do normally check it each morning as part of my boot up if I've got time. I do think YouTube as of today is 100% up to date. Now I wouldn't want to. It's the first time I've ever used these. Oh gosh. They do a lot of damage? Not really. Tell you what, I might... Oh no, I better go. How should I use that? Oh, we'll treat ourselves, will we not? Where's the bow not loading? Oh god. I'm having real problems with projectiles, man. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Where all my spears have gone. I do like having the health bar. It's actually really nice. Really nice. Just adds, I don't know, just adds real. And I think some people probably won't want it, but that's the beauty of it. I'm going to assume that everything's to place added. It sounds like everything's super customizable. So, yeah, you don't like something, turn it off. You like something, keep it on, or change it to default. It's really weird. You know what I've noticed? There's something that it's been really nice about having the health bar. I've realised how completely random it would appear that zombie health pools are. I got no spears. Oh, have I put them in here? Yeah, I don't think I've ever picked up on it before. But, you know, like let's take one zombie type. Let's call it zombie type A. But back when I'm playing vanilla, sometimes, you know, you'll hear me go, what the hell? He's taking an awfully large amount of shots. And you know what I always put it down to? I put it down to actually the game thinking I got a body shot, when in fact, you know, to me it was definitely a headshot. But I don't think that's the case. I think there must be a huge variance in hit point pool, because having the health bars now, I can punch like one zombie type in the head with an arrow and watch a good chunk of the health bar drop. And I can hit another one in the head, and it hardly moves the health bar. Now, like I said, whether or not it is still symptomatic of it not registering a headshot, I don't know. But at least now I can see, you know? It gives me a much better gauge of what's going on. So I really like the health bars. I thought it might be a little bit cluttery when Joel suggested it was coming to vanilla. I was like, you know, do we really need that in a game like this? And now I've actually had a chance, you know, obviously through Subway adding it, to see it in action. I'm actually all for it. And like I say, if you don't like it, just toggle it off, right? I think I would keep it. I tell you, it'd be nice to see the damage to things like demolishers and the biker zombies and things. Oh, thank you very much, Gigi. And yeah, hopefully, like I said, if you're catching up on YouTube with various things, there's a whole load of stuff got up with the Remnant from the Ashes, Beast Inside, Alien Isolation. Hopefully, that's all up to date now. Did you have a nice night, everyone? I watched the strange thing on Netflix called... I can't remember. It's got Jamie Foxx in it. It's called Power something or another. I'm going to be honest. It's one of those things that... It's pure trash TV. And when I say that, I'm not saying the film's not watchable. I'd give it a solid, you know, I could give it a 7. I could give it a 7. Oh my god, where are all these zombies coming from? Are they falling off the cliff? It's all experience points, so I'm not going to say no. Yeah, it's Jamie Foxx. It's called Power Something or another. It's one of those classic Netflix films. You can tell almost immediately things like the special effects are nowhere near what you get in a Hollywood budget film, but they're just enough to make you think you're watching something quite cool. Yeah, classic Netflix sort of trip, really. I'd err on giving it a 6 because it does drag on. I don't think a lot of the cast were particularly brilliant. It's what I call a throwaway film. You know, if you're really struggling, you'll watch it. You'll get a bit of fun out of it. Oh God, where is the zombie that's making all the noise, man? Done with that. This is like a nice slow morning with a nice cup of coffee, man. This is extremely inconvenient, sir. God damn it, dude. Right, okay. Let's just bear with me, guys, while I get my thoughts back in a bit of a mad morning, all things considered. Right, door can go back on here. No, I wouldn't, in all honesty, recommend it for you know, an evening in with friends. I really couldn't. Oh God, now I'm hungry. Oh God, this bloody game! I swear to God. Feed, right? What's that, Yola? Why do I need a boyfriend if my cats give you better muscle? That's the whole point. You don't need a boyfriend. You've just solved the meaning of life, Yola. That's the whole point, mate. It was all a lie. It was all a lie all along. Stay with the cats. You'll just be a happier person. You don't need other people cluttering up your life. Stay free and single, mate. Free and single. Kick your shoes off and kick him into the corner of the room when you come home, and no one's going to give a toss. All that's going to happen is the cats are going to eat your laces, mate. What does this give us? 5. You're right, Lopez. I just read Undead Legacy is the mod. That's right, it is, yes. That's correct. It is, yes. It's this one, Undead Legacy. Darkness Falls has health bars with exact numbers. I felt that was a bit too much, so I removed the number part so that it's still tough initially to value how strong. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, until you hit it, you don't really know, do you? Oh, has Darkness Falls got that as well, has it? I couldn't agree more. I'm sitting here because I've got a normal coffee and my Yeti mug, so I really need to drink this one, otherwise it's going to go cold. Can't wait for your dungeon. Ooh. For chests, well, the thing is that this feels more like a small medicine cabinet. I mean, what are they? They're 5. I mean, if this came down to the bottom there, then I think it would look nice. So, I mean, you'd only be adding 15 slots, and at least then you'd have some idea, wouldn't you? Because you clearly can go all the way up to this, look. And I don't know if yours go any higher than that with scroll, but I mean, as a starter chest, I have that down to it. To be honest, it's not a massive issue. It's not a huge issue. I mean, when I was talking on stream yesterday, I wasn't referring directly about your sized boxes. Bear that in mind, mate. I think sometimes, you know, in hindsight, I'm not sure exactly what impression I gave in my commentary. It was more a case of why do we keep getting games where modders or tweaks to games change things for the sake of changing them. I don't think these are terrible. It's just it is a bit. You know what it is for me, more Subquake? It's more a case of it's a really gorgeous looking box, and when I open it, I see this tiny little inventory, and I think that's a sack of shit. Now, if that was a box like that, I'd be thinking it looks right. So the only way to me, that was the more jarring thing than what I talk about. You know, in Ravenhurst, where I have to have like 12 slots in a plastic bag, that just drove me mad, mate. You know, I didn't mind it. Like I said, I didn't have an issue with it. It just drove me mad. I didn't like it. I got over it, and I got boxes with brass hinges. But putting things in plastic bags was just freaking annoying, quite honestly, dude. I'd rather, you know, oh, that's not good. I don't know how much damage these things can take. Gonna get reloaded. Yeah, I mean, they're not terrible, dude. It's like I said in chat. I think I posted in Discord this morning. It's not. If you're gonna make me make a box, and it's easy to make a box. I mean, my argument here is, you know, Ravenhurst did it right in my opinion. I didn't like it, but I lived with it. You know, that's just, you know, I wouldn't have wanted them to change it. I got used to it. What I'm saying is, this cost me 10 wood. Yeah, it cost me 10 wood. It couldn't be any cheaper, right? So by making the boxes small, all you're doing is making me have to have click, 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 click across 10 boxes instead of 5 boxes. Why? Now, obviously, if you start doing what Ravenhurst did, you know, things like brass hinges and things like that, then it starts making a bit more sense, doesn't it? Like I said, I like the concept of, you know, I don't have access to this until I get something like brass hinges. Yes, it was a massive pain in the ass, but I can still understand what they were going for with it. It's really weird because I keep going to find where is this mission? Where's the mission? 1.5 kilometers away. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Oh, I don't know if I'm in the mood for this. 1.5 kilometers away. That's shocking. I need to find a building for Horde Knights. Let's go and have a look if we can find somewhere. Let's go and have a gander. You're right, GG. If you were single at the start of COVID, you are staying single. Thankfully, I too have a cat. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. Lots of virtual dating and VR dating. It's the only way to stay safe, right? You're right, Yeti. You're right, Targo. How are you doing? Good morning, Dot. How's things, bro? I hear you played Fall Guys, Dot. What was your... Oh, hot weather. What was your opinion, mate? Did you, I think you said you refunded it, so I'm going to assume probably not the greatest impression, but... you're right, some great health bar helps should you if you should run for your life or keep fighting. Yeah, I mean, you know, I suppose what you could do, some great, like you've done with everything else, mate. Choice, you know, if you really wanted to, and you know, you can do it, you could add the numbers as a toggle, couldn't you? So people that just wanted the health bar could just have the health bar, people that wanted the numbers could have the numbers as well, I guess. But yeah, do you see my point though, Subquake? I'm not having a dig at Ravenhurst, and I'm not having a dig at what you've done here. What I'm saying is if you're gonna have boxes small, but make them easy to make, then all you're doing is making me click more. So there's literally no reason to make them small. If you do what Ravenhurst did, where you have small containers that are easy to make, but to make a big container you have to go and find brass hinges, now you have a gameplay loop. You know what I mean? There's a, you know, it's one of those really weird things. It's kind of really easy to overlook the point, really. Oh gosh, throat is murder, mate. I'm so tired of dealing with stamina in this game, honestly. This is why I hate the beginning game. Why anyone would play the beginning game of this endlessly is beyond me. All I ever can think about in 7 days is getting the fuck out of early game, so I don't have to worry about stamina 24/7. It's ridiculous. Fall Guys was fun for 20 minutes for me. It wasn't worth the 16 quid. Is that how much it is? Fucking hell, dude. Everyone I know is playing it for free on PlayStation, you see. Apart from a few people here that presumably have bought it on PC. But yeah, I have a huge number of they're all Xbox players, you see. I'm not even sure if it's available on Xbox, and if it is, you'd have to pay for it, presumably. But they all picked it up free on their as part of their PlayStation Plus. So it's a perfect game for them to throw on while they're having a beer on a Friday. They've been playing it all weekend. They've just had enough. The world's gone completely batshit crazy in our circle of friends. It's the schools are supposed to be reopening up. The hospitals are in chaos. It's been ever so weird the last couple of weeks. So some of the lads have just turned everything off. Rainbow Six isn't getting touched this weekend. There's no football being played, only watched if there is anything on. I don't even know myself, to be honest. And it's Fall Guys and beer. Crates and crates of Carling being purchased. I think it was some Morrison's they all hit. They got out. I'm sure it was Morrison's. They had a really good deal on the big crates of Carling. The big cans as well. So yeah, but for free you can't argue, can you? I think I fall in your category, Doc. It's something that I would enjoy for a few minutes and a few giggles. And for free, I wouldn't argue, but it's just not the kind of thing that I just don't play games like that, mate. I honestly would rather play pretty much anything, really. I think the game's brilliant, and I think what they've done as a viral marketing campaign with their community manager has been absolutely just amazing. Really, really fun to watch, even though I've got no intention of playing it. But yeah, good luck to them, mate. They must have made some serious bank, I'll tell you. All these amazing, I was saying about all these games and all these PC gamers, 3080 Ti's they'll be buying and all this. And here comes Fall Guys that you could probably play on pretty much a potato but making millions and millions of dollars daily. It's you can never predict the gaming world, can you? Quite fun, really. It's a fun hobby to be a part of, I think. Hinge screw and nail requirement for box making is plan. And here lies the other issue, though, Subquake. I'm going to be honest, dude. And I say it as I see it, It put me off Ravenhurst a lot when I had to piss about getting hinges. If I had to actually make a box, in other words, if I had to go and, make planks of wood, make hinges, get nails to put it all together, make a padlock, I just wouldn't play it, dude. To me, I'm here to play a game, not to play let's make wooden boxes. There's a point where it just goes too far. Ravenhurst, I felt, had it about right. This game isn't about inventory management. Inventory management's a huge part of it, and then the Fun Pimps have got a nice balance. I that's my personal choice. Things can go. I call it that sense of being way too over convoluted. I don't want to have to make all the individual parts for a bow. I don't want to have to make all the individual parts for a lockbox. That just to put things in. Yeah, that's just making the game dull to me, mate. How did it go with getting honey yesterday? Oh, that's what I just said, Shade. Sorry, I did answer. I didn't get anything, mate. Yeah, everything went completely to crap. That's what I was saying, Shades, when you said earlier. That's why I was on Discord a little bit straight after the stream yesterday. I was thinking I may have. Where's my arrow? I may have to travel to Birmingham rather urgently, so I didn't dare leave the house because I was sort of under let's get ready to race orders. So I didn't get anything, mate. I didn't even hit a shot. Or certainly, well, I did hit a shot, but I didn't hit a shot that was going to send out honey, mate. Yeah, yesterday went horribly wrong. Horribly wrong. Yeah, but you've just got your knickers in a twist over Star Citizen, because you've never played it to understand it, really, have you? So that's a moot conversation between you and I. I can assure you, if you like Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen is far, far, far superior a game, even at this point in time, mate. It's just that you won't play it to test it. Stardew Valley and Undertale show me just how little graphics are necessary for a hit game. Yeah. As for Remnants, that first boss, I rage quit the game last night. Which was the first boss, Doc? Did you have? Because I think some of them are procedural, Docs. You don't necessarily get the same one. Did you have Shroud like I had, or was it? Or are you talking about the actual proper first boss, which is? I mean, I've done it, so I don't mind a bit of a spoiler in this chat. It was, what's it called? The Ents. I don't know if that's actually what the boss was called, but that will let you know what I thought. I actually really liked the Ents fight. I thought that was a really good one. I didn't like the Shroud fight. But again, you know, I have to be fair to the game. I didn't have bandages. So the biggest obstacle I had with that fight was that the damn thing kept casting bleed on me. Or kept hitting me and causing the bleed problem. And bleeding's really bad in that game. You know, I think it's one of the things I really like about the game is the fact that I'm in the right POI. Oh, there's another trader down there. Look. I wouldn't have noticed that if you hadn't told me about the little icon yesterday, Shades. Yeah, because the vendors weren't working, Doc, so it was like, oh no, you know? This is terrible. It's just going to keep bleed. So on the run where I finally succeeded, I like that subquest. That's really nice. So this is what I don't have. So it's not got that beautiful blue background and the green dot. I like that. The boss was the one that stomped and had a wave out skill. Oh, so that's the end boss. So I thought that was a really good fight, dude. I did that on second run, I think. Second or third one. I found that one quite easy compared to that horrible Shroud run. Just like any Dark Souls game, you just got to know where your iframes are, haven't you? So, I mean, dodging the AoE blast was actually the easiest part. My biggest concern was moving. You know, when he goes down on his knees and he does the Bombardier blast. So he has like rockets essentially launching out of his back. My problem was that I was using that as an opportunity to try and attack the weak point. When in fact, if I actually used that, I found that my best tactic there was to use that period, that phase, to actually go in a circle, continually running a circle around him. No, I'm not going to do that. And collect the ammo. And in doing so, not only could he not hit me with the Bombardier launch, I was also... Oh, no, let's go and do what Gaz suggested yesterday, if we can see it. Will you see it? I do. There we go. So, if I say... Oh, wait. Well, let's get it super lined up. Almost directly west of me. That's probably not a million miles out. What I'm going to do then, save waypoint, and we'll do that as an X, and we call it crate. Yeah. So we've got an idea that there's a crate over there, yeah? That's a nice idea of Gaz's, actually. Never really... I mean, it's not that I didn't think of doing something similar eons ago. I suppose I've just never actually done it, so... But yeah, I kind of like that boss. I thought that was a good example of where the game's mechanics works pretty well. It was, oh yeah, see how little damage I did. Damn that. I've experienced it with NetHack. I'll look up Dwarf Fortress. Aren't they redoing Dwarf Fortress? I'm sure that's getting a remake, isn't it? A big remake. Oh no, so sorry, Shades. I was going to say you made me second guess myself. I was like, did I not answer your question? I'm very sorry, Shades. Okay, nice little bit of boom boom. I don't like the fact that I can move around picking up stuff while I'm still reloading my gun as well. So something I've really not really noticed, obviously, in previous playthroughs, because I've so infrequently used the blunderbuss, and now I'm using it. It's the little things like that I'm starting to pick up on. But yeah, so sorry, Doc. Yeah, the other thing I was saying, yeah, so if you run around in a... Well, if I ran around in a circle, dodging the Bombardier blasts, he also emits some of his little poison mushroom friends. And as long as I keep moving and really manage my stamina, so there's a nice little tell before he does it. So as long as I make sure I've got probably 3/4 plus stamina before he starts the Bombardier blast, I can actually outrun the little dudes as well. So basically, I'm avoiding all incoming damage. I'm restocking up all my ammo supplies, and then I'm ready to start picking him apart again. So, and of course, I shot his leg out, which I didn't know was a thing actually, Doc. I shot his leg out, so he went down on his knees. But apparently, that means you get depending on how you kill him. So I shot his leg out, which meant I got the ent. Can't remember. I got some ent body part, which lets me make some reasonably rare-ish club or something. But if I hadn't taken his leg out and killed him another way, I would have got another. Another drop, which would have been for a different weapon, you see. So I thought that whole boss was quite interesting. Right, oh gosh almighty. This is a tier 1? This is no way is this a normal tier 1. I've had tier 1s that have got like 3 zombies in it, and this thing's got about 7 or 8 at least. And they really need to rework their tier systems, I tell you. Ridiculous. Right, put that and that down there. Put that over. Thing is, it's horde night, and I feel rushed today. I normally have a nice slow start. That's a working workbench, I think. Oh, bloody hell, that was a weird shot. Actually, that was a good shot when I took it. Oh, for God's sake. Too low on stamina to risk. I wonder if they'll ever make it so that multiple of the same we can actually bring back down here. So I have to keep reloading. Oh, I suppose it'd be nice if I'll tell you what would be cool. Is it? Oh, I tell you what, I've just had a wonderful idea. What about if you could convert toolbar elements to yeah, let me pause it, otherwise I'm never going to get anything done tonight. What about if you could convert toolbar slots to lockable quivers or containers? So I could lock, say, 3 of my toolbar slots to be javelins. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? So you could click a toolbar slot and lock an item into it, and if that slot is free and you pick up one of those allocated slots, it would automatically go to it. So I think Ark had a similar system. I'm not sure though, but it was similar in a way, wasn't it? That would be really nice. That would be a really nice move forward. You're right, Zankway. Is this Alpha 19? It's Alpha 19 with the Undead Legacy mod by Subquake, which is very much a work in progress at the moment. Ziad, how are you, mate? Problem I had with that boss was that the area wasn't open space. Trying to circle the boss end. Oh, mine was huge open. Are we talking about the big tree? Oh, mine, maybe a different arena then. Mine was like a big open circle, dude. Oh, that's weird. I don't know if you saw my I don't know if you saw my playthrough, Doc. I'm wondering. So maybe you had the boss in a different arena. I mean, I had the other mobs spawning, but they always spawned directly underneath him. It was like little mushroom spawns that came out from him. You can actually watch them spawn in near his feet, you see. You watch one of your favourite streams play Remnant and struggling with the first boss that was multiplying. Eventually, he beat the boss with a sliver of health left. So again, so that's a different boss to what I had then. You're right, Osen. It's pretty rough today, mate. My bloody coffee's gone cold now. God damn it. I'm going to have to start drinking out of my Yeti. Locking slots is something I want to do, but that when pressing move items to stash, it would skip locked stacks. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, it has a similar thing, doesn't it, Yola? Yeah. The problem is that the game's graphical representation of the world is 2D top down, but the world itself is 3D. What's that? Dwarven Fortress, is it, Doc? Or... Oh, I don't know what that was then, Doc. It was something you entered by going through a veil of... Yeah, that's what I did as well. Yeah, I had the same thing, Doc. Yeah. I think all the bosses you go through a veil of steamy smoke. That's another tip of the hat to Dark Souls. I think you had a different first boss to me. It sounds like Subquake's fave streamer also had a different first boss. So it's because it's procedural, isn't it? I guess. Yeah, if I had all that, GG. Yeah, if only I had all those things in the house, mate. Which I don't, unfortunately. Right, so we have got a working workbench here. So let's save a waypoint. And we'll throw in... Let's go for workbench 2. Do I still need to find the supplies? I do. There's also a little cubby hole in here. Look. Did I find a treasure room? Good morning, Missy. Good morning. You know what I really need, Gigi? A big glass of whiskey, mate. That's what I really need. You alright, Pete? How are you doing, bro? How's the Hopkins pooch doing? That wall looks really weird. Is that a new texture or is that just one I haven't seen before? Maybe it's not. Oh, there's a little cheeky chest up there. I suppose I should have just cracked on because I'm going to be sitting out the Horde night anyway, so... Ooh, that's a nice cheeky little bow down there. Look at this. Oh! Ah, now that's interesting. I don't have my bow with my hunting mod attachment, do I? So what happened to that? Oh, I wonder if it's letting me scrap it. I hope not. Okay. Yeah, alright, let's leave. Let's go and find my little stash. My little secret stash. I can see it. Oh, careful. Okay, let's get out of it. So basically you didn't have a good night then, Doc. So Fall Guys was refunded. That weather's killing me. Fall Guys refunded and not impressed with Remnants, mate. Skills, mate, that's what it is. Lack of skills, bro. Lack of skills. Nah, I'm not too worried, to be honest. I'll be able to play about with them at some point. Overly bothered. I know what they do, mate. You've already explained it, so... Not too. I mean, I can have a look if you want. We can have a look on Horde night if you want, mate, when I've got a bit of time. I'm not going to do it during main gameplay. You've been watching this one called Father Maguire play the mod. What mod's that? Sorry. I'd say make a hot toddy hot water whiskey. Oh, it's so tempting, GG. I think what the plan will be just a massive glass of whiskey, right, with a sniff of lemon. a drop of fresh lemon in a pint glass of whiskey, mate. Yeah, yesterday did not quite go according to plan at all. I mean, it wasn't a bad day. It just didn't quite happen how I expected post-stream, which tends to happen either on a Saturday or a Sunday. There seems to be a pattern there, to be honest. An ice cube. I don't think I've got an ice cube tray anymore, as daft as it sounds, mate. We had a bit of an oopsie with the freezer a while back, didn't we? I have a horrible feeling I actually threw it because it was cracked. A nice hall soother or a locket might help, but... Oh, now that must be the first airdrop, look. Because I think we've only had 2, haven't we? So I've got one approximately marked. He must have been like day 3s or whatever it was, so that's quite handy. Well, it even shows the durability on that as well. Oh god, what's that? Oh, the June runner frame schematic. Oh, nice. Oh gosh, excuse me. Right, so the trader's all the way over there and base is all the way up there, and then I need to basically find somewhere to spend the horde. God, it's just wandering around all the time in this game, isn't it? I really need to get oh, I don't know that one, Yeti. I'm not interested in that just because of the name, to be honest with you. Sounds ridiculous, but it's just not even on my radar, man. I got 3 friends who are addicted to Fall Guys. 2 of them move around 70 hours. Oh, 70 hours in Fall Guys. Oh my god, dude. Good morning, Lady Elvira. How are you, my friend? How's things? I'm not sure how procedural is either, Doc. I think that only happens when you actually reset. It's a mechanic I'm not too sure about the game, because I've booted up my own game a couple of times just to play for 10 or 15 minutes, and it remains exactly static. But I think what happens is you can reset the world, Doc, and it's at that point when it reshuffles the tiles, if you like. So it's quite interesting because you can go back and sort of play. To me, it's the best of both worlds. I can go back and play what is essentially a persistent world, or I can re-roll the dice. So it's been really fun because it's actually enabled me to actually learn a couple of tactics, Doc, if that makes sense. So, for example, in the can't remember which planet it's on, but there's like a desert planet that I'm on, and there's one guy that's like dual-wield bone claws, a bit like sort of Wolverine. And they're quite a fun opponent to take on. They're actually quite challenging. Sometimes you just get them in the right place and they go down ever so easily. Other times it can be a real battle of wits. So because I can play that in a persistent world, I always know roughly where they're going to spawn. So yeah, I really like it actually. I've never been that worried about procedural gen in games, but I think it works really well in Remnants. It's a real shame the game hasn't taken off more. I did jump onto Twitch yesterday. It's a very small directory, and I jumped onto YouTube just to have a look at some actual player reviews, and the comments are full of people saying such a good game. Game of the year for me like last year. Absolutely brilliant. Really enjoyed it. And yeah, it just hasn't gained any traction. It seems to have sold well, or at least reasonably well. It seems to have, a generally positive vibe about it. And yeah, it came and it went like so many of the good games. And yet I've got Fall Guys, which I'm not going to knock. But for me, that is what I'd call a complete non-game. Play it for half an hour and never play it again. That he's taking the world by storm. It just, it just never seems fair, Doc. It just never seems fair. This is Alpha 19, Lopez. Alpha 19, but it's not actually available yet, mate. It should be available in Alpha 19 stable, Lopez. Yeah. My nan used to like a little cheeky hot toddy as well. Gigi, she was a firm believer in the hot toddy. How are you, Lady Elvira? How's things with you? Jesus. That is the clock. Oh, I've seen it with the blood bit. Oh, sorry, I just didn't mention it, mate. I didn't mention it. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, it's nice, dude. It's nice.
Now that you have... Well, look what the cat dragged
The art of mining. I think we'll take that, my friend. Do you have any food, my little darling? Do you have any food? Emma's not looking over. Oh, she's got no food at all. Oh.
Really?
Really?
Well,
Do you have any
okay
jobs,
then.
my dearie? Anything a little bit closer to home?
We always need someone to handle the tough job. Oh, I would kiss you, but, apocalypse hygiene and all.
I would kiss you. God, I swear to God, it's embarrassing playing this game at times, honestly. It really is a proper male sort of little cheeky chauvinist crew, isn't it? And I would kiss you because I've got big tits. I've got big tits and a tiny little crop top in the apocalypse, and I would kiss you. But, I'm such a stereotypical little helpless female in a video game. Fucking pathetic. Absolutely fucking pathetic. Pisses me off. And in fact, if I could avoid trading Jen and never have to visit her, I fucking well would, I tell you, mate. Right.
Grum, yes,
Right,
have a
Jella.
good shot of Tennessee whiskey on me, Grum.
Ooh, thank you very much, sir. We shall see what we can do. Thank you very much, Trikiller. Thanks, mate. Thank you for the biddies, bro. Thank you for the biddies. I will know how good I am after I have my Echo this coming Wednesday. It hasn't been a good week. Oh no, what's happened? Somebody else had a. I know Sims had problems with a car recently, didn't she? Somebody else did as well. I think that's the third person who's had a problem with their car recently, a lady over there. Is it something serious, is it? Or the procedural thing seems to be semi-persistent. The world your character faces is made for that character. Change character, the world is different. Oh, no, it's not, Doc. No. You're right, but that's because it's a new character. So every time you enter a new zone, obviously it re-rolls the dice, but you can change it by resetting the world. If you go to the world setting, Doc, yeah, you get I think there's an option to, I can't remember what they call it in the game, but imagine this, Doc. Yes, let's say your character goes through 3 zones. Okay, so you start a new character, you go through 3 zones, and each of those 3 zones is different to when you start a second character because each zone is rolled when you enter it. Yeah, what you can do on your existing character, you can go to the, I think it's called the world settings, and you can click reset world, and it will re-roll the world for that character. So it's not procedural gen only on individual characters; it's procedural gen on every single character as many times as you want. Or you can choose not to re-roll it and, like I said, actually use that world to have a persistent world to actually train your character. Train your own skills. Does that make sense, Doc? It's really good. I really like it as a system, dude. You can have it persistent forever if you want. Because the monsters still respawn. Every time you go back to a checkpoint, the monsters will respawn regardless, but you'll still have the same tile set. But you can go to the world map, for want of a better word, and do world reset or whatever the fancy term is in that game. It's really well done, dude. Really, really well done. Right, okay, so what have we got here? Let me just get a little bit of light on. I can't see donkey peep here. Right, so non-immediately edible organics. Branches we will stick to make into branches, craft those up. I don't know if we want those. What have we got on my arms at present? In a douche nozzle. Well, I suppose they're slightly better. So let's do bric-a-brac. Let's see what we've got bric-a-brac wise. Bric-a-brac. What was that? Bric-a-brac. Brac. Bric-a-brac. Technically weapons, actually. Brac. Technically weapon. I've got another spear, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to chuck a load of stuff in there for now. Gosh, I'm turned around. So, food that needs to be cooked. I have got a campfire, which I can put that in. Oh god, I hate this inventory management system I've set up. I really need to change this. It's awful. I didn't realise how small the boxes were when I started making them, you see, so kind of threw me for a bit of a wobble at that, dude. Gosh, dink, 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 dink. So ammo is there, isn't it? So ammo. Pop that back on. Art of mining. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. Craft basic resources like ore, stone, and wood into more compact stacks. Oh, okay, that's interesting. We'll have a look at that subpoint. That's a nice one. So I think that one of the things I didn't mention yesterday, subpoint, and that's a really good chance to talk about it, is because of your changes to how the back end works. You've actually got a wonderfully open tool set, haven't you? To quite radically change the skills themselves, because you have things like actual weight and encumbrance, you know, your new ability to use tools, durability for crafting, all that. I think to somebody who just sees it, just thinks it's yeah, whatever. But actually, what that enables you to do later on with the game is actually really exciting. Some point, I think that for me is what I'm seeing here more than anything else. The potential for some really interesting future mechanics. You right, Missy? Are you okay, Missy? What are you chuckling at? What's this? You got the giggles? Thank you very much, Trikiller. Thank you. I'll see what I can find later, mate. If I'm on Discord wobbling about, drunk, spamming funny gifs everywhere, everyone will know it's your fault, Tri-Killer. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Was it you as well? Was it Yola? Oh, mate. No, it was you. Yes, you had PC boyfriend and car troubles, didn't you, Yola? Wait, actually, it's not a hidden note, Dot. It's explained really well in the tutorial. To be honest, mate, it's explained really well. Dot, let's be honest, I know about it, so it must have been explained pretty well. You must have just missed it, man. Yeah, it is actually explained. In fact, it's explained twice as part of the beginning tutorial section. To two giant pop-up screens. Dot. It's the only reason I know about it, mate. You must have been having a drifty moment, I think, fella. It's normally you telling me things like this, Doc. Especially when I've been on a rant and Doc will just go, you do know you can just do this, Grub. And I'm like, fuck. No, I didn't know that. Stacks and bundles are removed in the mod for the time being. Yeah, but it's there for the future, though, right? There for the future. Ah. But Derek here, you're disagreeing with something that actually you have missed a point. In this, you have infinite inventory, look. You essentially have an infinite sized inventory, more or less, as opposed to that stupid little inventory that you have in the vanilla game. And everything now has weight. So I can assure you, having played now for a day or two, that I have had no issues with it at all. It's a much, much, much fairer, more regulated system, mate. So I agree, encumbrance can be a pain in the ass. This is a lot better than being virtual slot limited, mate. Promise you, Durikin. It's a massive, massive upgrade to what the Fun Pimps have got. The Fun Pimps haven't done it because it would just be a ball ache to literally go back and every single item in the game, at some point, had to allocate a weight to, mate. Absolutely brilliant. It's really, really nice. Unless at some point I discover something ridiculous. The EKG showed changes having an echo. And you need a new battery to talk the car to AutoZone. The new battery they put in was defective and it blew a bunch of sensors in the car. Oh my God. The argument scared the guy putting it in. Next battery was good, but told them to have to replace the sensors at their expense. Yeah, damn right. Damn right. Bloody hell, Lady Elvira. Oh yeah, they pissed me off, Missy. Honestly, it's pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Says everything you need to know, doesn't it, mate? Everything you need to know. You're right, True Morale. First mod download, get rid of the weight limit in Fallout, Skyrim, Witcher, etc. No, it's a super. That get rid of the spiders in Skyrim with the two big downloads, aren't they? No, it's still in what we call experimental mayhem. Yes, this is Alpha 19 experimental with some Quakes Undead Legacy mod at the minute. Right, I need to go and find somewhere to hide for Horde Night. I haven't even got any torches. Where are we going to hide, guys? Where are we going to hide? Because I'm not going toe to toe with this first one. I don't think that's big enough. I need to get over here. I need to get over there bloody fast, don't I? Houston, we have a problem. Still no sign of that mayhem. I know Gaz was in chat yesterday saying that I don't want to read too much between the lines, but to me it sounded like they haven't even really kind of started getting into the nitty gritty of Alpha 20 yet. So it sounds like they've still got a lot of work fine-tuning Alpha 19 before they decide to draw a line under it and move forward. So it's yeah, I quite fancy playing more of a Remnant. I just think it's such a shame the game doesn't have more. It always seems to be the case. I find a really nice game. And yet it just doesn't seem to have any community around it. I mean, 7 Days has always had a good community, but in comparison to things like Minecraft and stuff, which is, let's be honest, I mean, a very, very similar game in many ways outside of the modded world. I mean, I can appreciate it's probably got a wider appeal age range, but it does seem like every single game I pick up that I kind of fall in love with a little bit. It's like the Division 2. I really like the Division 2 until they started fanning about with it again. But you know, the community it just drops off a cliff within weeks. The same with Remnant. You know, the only reason anyone's playing Remnant, if you go back and look at the statistics for things like YouTube and Twitch, it kind of almost vanished into complete and total obscurity until it went free on the Epic Store. I seem to be cursed with finding these offbeat, off-track games, but nobody else cares about. And of course, if nobody else cares about it, then they don't make money from maintaining the game, which means the game doesn't see any quality of life improvements, let alone any content improvements. However, I have to say Remnant must have sold reasonably. We've got 2 DLCs, haven't we? There's no big buildings. I'm screwed, mate. I'm not going to survive Fortnite, am I? There's no large POIs. Not a single, like, apartment complex or anything. It's just totally flat out here. Something in the distance, but I think that's probably a tier 5. Yeah, that looks like a big shamway or something, maybe. If you reach the weight limit, will you start moving? We're just like, I don't know. Well, we can test it when we get back later. I don't know, but from what I've seen, it's really not an issue. It's really not an issue. It's something that might be an issue later. You know, as we start getting, like I said, heavy armor and things. I don't think I want to be nerd poling up onto a tier 5 roof, do I really? It's just going to end very, very badly, but I don't think I've got any choice now. The amount of vultures I could wake up going over there is don't even better thinking about it, is it? You know what the situation on that helipad is if I go up there? How bad would it be? Suppose I could try the roof of that. Might be a better option, right? Let's throw that in there. I don't think I'm gonna have time to do much else, am I? You alright, Buck? That looks like a vulture just sort of flapping its wings, doesn't it? So the thing is, I reckon they can get up the stairwell, you see. Might be a couple die, but no, I don't think this is a burst. Oh god, my bloody headset's just died. Oh, I can't hear a damn thing. It's awful. Can't hear a single thing. Guys, this is the Undead Legacy mod, which is due for release hopefully around stable. Alpha 19 stable. Good morning, James. How you doing, sir? How's the earwax, mate? How you getting on with it, bro? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I didn't hear him. Because, oh, shit, I can't hear anything. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. Let me sort my headset out before we do anything else. Right, that's better. I can hear again. Oh, Jesus. Thank the Lord. Yeah, I have a feeling they're just going to storm up here. There's no point in doing that, is there? I think I might have made a bad mistake here, boys and girls. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Doesn't look like that's going to collapse. See. Add a little standy McStandy area just there. Alright, let's get everything everything rebooted and we'll see. I've never been on one of these on Horde Nights. Let's see what happens. I suppose I could always leap across over there if things get really bad. I don't fancy going toe to toe with the first one. I always like to see what happens. Do that as a dash across. See if we can nerd hold them. You know, from that one. Jump across, I suppose. Nerd pole up. Jump between the 3 towers. We've got escape routes, haven't we? We've got strategies. You're right, Hog's Breath. Oh, what exactly? People slashing all 4 of their tires for a free set. What the hell? What's that? Hog's Breath? What do people do? Yeah, I couldn't hear it. Even though my headset bloody died. But it's been bleeping all morning. But it's just been a manic morning. I've been trying to have a chin wag. You know, there's some funny conversations. It seems to be non-stop zombie spawns as well. Whenever I go, the zombies try to nibble my bum. No, it's not a cold lady over here. No, it's my throat. So I think what's happening is I'm having to, even breathing is a little bit sore. So I think what's happening, I'm trying to breathe through my nose a lot more than I would normally. So I probably sound all horribly nasally or more nasally than normal. This is really quite sore. Yeah. Yeah, so this is, sorry, Season, yeah, it's so Subquake's Undead Legacy. So hoping to have, you know, the early versions available when it goes stable, as Subquake himself has said, Season. Fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed. What's in the pipeline at the minute, Subquake? Is there any one element you're working on particularly sort of voraciously over anything else, or? You had your tyre slashed and the insurance wouldn't cover it. Damn, dude. I bet that was expensive, wasn't it, mate? I don't think I've started. You know what? Oh, it's the waterworks. It's the waterworks. Ah. I was about to say, Pre-Gen 1 seems to have a few POIs that I haven't seen before. I've just suddenly recognised it. Because you start off in the area out there. Oh, you can see them coming in, actually, look. Yeah, you come in through here and you go up that tower, don't you? Across the walkway, in and down. Just have a look, see how they... that car's going to go boom boom, innit? Over it. Yeah, you know, it's interesting, actually. The amount of people have told me about Ginger outside of the stream. I was speaking to... oh my god, they're already up. Oh, well, that's not good. That's not good at all, mate. Alright, this I was not... I'm going to be honest, I was not expecting that. I've only got 27 rounds, haven't I? I suppose it's... Be careful I don't fall down. Wait for it to settle down a little bit. Is she not? Didn't think of that. Didn't realise it was the waterworks. They're literally coming up the same pathing route that we would take when we were doing it as a POI, aren't they? I'll tell you what, let's see if we can... A few arrows in them as well. Soften them up a little bit. Do I bring any... Well, I've got a few sticks with me, but not a large amount. It's so weird having all these slots of Subquake. So far, so good, actually. Might even be, I would consider just dropping down and going killing a couple, but seem to almost be stuck over there, don't they? Here they come. That was a bad shot, man. Felt good as I pulled the trigger. Not so good when I saw it hit. Well, hey, where are you going? Where are you off to, mate? That was a good shot, actually. Put quite a dent in you. Damn! Did not mean to do that. Bloody hell. Just can't hit him. Just can't hit him. Just aim down sights on the blunderbuss, actually. No, it doesn't. It's terrible. I seem to be in let's actually almost like miss every shot mode here, don't I? Oh, I nearly fell off there then. That was a better shot. Ooh. Oh, someone's just hit that mine then. Well, that's the mines in here. They're coming up through the main area. Yeah, there's a little bit of damage to the door lock, so someone must have made it already. Oh well, so far so good actually. I've got a tasty bum. I've got a little bum now, Miniqui. Yeah, ginger. Yes, sorry, Caesar. Yeah, it was recommended right yesterday that I take some fresh ginger, which I have actually got. I have actually got some fresh ginger. I didn't get a chance to test this. Well, sorry. I would have had fresh ginger because my dad got some, and I normally would have some. Ginger and garlic is something I tend to have in the house, always fresh. But take some fresh ginger, grate it so on a normal kind of cheese grater. Then place it in a mug and brew like a normal cup of tea, but add the ginger to it, and then strain the tea out so you have like a really strong ginger tea. And it was suggested by more than one person that is like the ultimate for sore throats and general throat infections, mate. And I think the alternate one to that is obviously the hot toddy, and specifically the honey within the hot toddy, isn't it? They seem to be like the miracle fresh. It's interesting, isn't it, when you think about it, all these fresh ingredients that cure ailments, these remedies that we know about. $442 because I expect some strong. Oh, Jesus, GG. That's awful, mate. What was so quite? I hate Alpha 19 loot, so it's in my soon-to-do list. Also working on research workstation, where essentially all blueprints will be removed from perks and will be unlocked by research. Okay, that sounds interesting. What is it? You say you hate Alpha 19 loot. What is it you don't like about Alpha 19 loot? It just what drops, or because it's tied to game stage, or what's the big shift that you don't like that made Alpha 18 better? It is the blunderbuss, GG. Yeah, I've got 3 of them on my toolbar at the minute. Yeah, blunderbuss packs a real punch, mate. Real punch. I think we might have killed all the zombies, to be honest. I think there's just a couple of stragglers that are still trying to get up, aren't there? I don't think there's a huge amount left. I think I can hear a couple somewhere. Yeah, I think they're trying to come through the door, aren't they? Yeah, they're trying to get through here, look. Don't want to get caught. Straggler coming in from elsewhere. Those frames, do I? One still got a round in it. Have I fired all three? I switched over before I'd finished the reload, right? A lot of my ammo gone. I reckon we just killed the first horde. Not bad. Not bad at all. All good. Nice little POI actually. Used, should we just mark this? I mean, I suppose I'll be able to remember because of the water, so I'm not too worried. That went alright, all things considered, didn't it? So just see if I can find my, what's my torch? What I've got in there? Oh, excuse me. The vanilla Alpha 19 blunderbuss is pretty good. Kills most early game zombies in a headshot. It does, yeah. It's really nice. Yeah, I used it a lot back in the beginning of Alpha 9. That and the spears, I think, are excellent. The spears are really good because there's no maintenance on them. It's basically free as a thrown projectile. You just can't really go wrong with them. They pack a hell of a lot of bang for buck. I mean, yes, you need to be careful because they are quite rough on the stamina usage, but that, you know, can keep the blunderbuss for when you really need it. You know, vulture attack or a dog attack. Bit gutted I've gone all the way down to 10 rounds, but that's going to make a single dog pack pretty rough, but I'd rather have 20 than 10. There's no doubt about that. Oh, you got the grumpy mood on today, Missy. You're right, Coda. Is it one of them Sundays? Is it, Missy? Ginger tea is really good. I make it by boiling the ginger with lemon and then strain it and add a bit of honey before drinking. So you actually make it without tea. So it's purely just ginger tea, is it? So you were saying about early game loot is trash in my opinion. After 1,000 zombie kills, I was still getting blunderbuss, bone shivs, and primitive bows. See, I didn't have that at some point. I had nowhere near that. I mean, it's game stage 12, isn't it? Game stage 16 right now with 120 zombie kills. I'm going to be honest, dude. If you had 1,000 zombie kills and you were still getting bone shivs, primitive bows, and blunderbuss and not weapons, then sounds like something was wrong, dude. I mean, I'll see how it goes with my playthrough, but bear in mind I am playing Undead Legacy. I don't know if you've changed anything. But it didn't take me long once I'd been kind of like that, 15 plus game stage that I started seeing handguns dropping. Maybe I was lucky, dude. You know what I mean? I definitely didn't have that. Actually, I'm not going to go in there. Should we start heading back to home base then? If I go around here, that collapses, doesn't it? What was the case, maybe? Has anyone heard of a film called, I know nothing about it myself, again, just in a conversation yesterday, film called The Tax Collector. And anybody heard of it? I can't even remember who I was told was in it, but apparently Tax Collector is supposed to be a film that's doing the rounds, or is about to be released or something, or possibly outside of cinema release. I watched the Jamie Foxx Power film yesterday. I was talking about it earlier. It's a bit bland, to say the least. It's not a terrible film, but it's certainly not a film that I would go. Well, let's put it this way: I will never watch it again. Never. So you're starting to you about game stage 40. So that sounds wrong. It just sounds like you were the victim of something not working as intended there, dude. Is that what you did? Yeah, you popped a point in Lucky Looter, did you? See, I never really go down that route, but I suppose that's why it enables me to get a better idea outside of parks how the game's playing. All right, Trump. No, I don't know. I'd say the Tax Collector. And the Secret Garden's another one, isn't it? I don't know whether that ever saw a cinema release, and now it's coming out on DVD or something. But I don't think I've ever even read The Secret Garden. I mean, it's a classic, isn't it? But I don't think I know anything about that. Might not be my cup of tea anyway. So you're not having the greatest of Sundays, Missy. You know what? You need chocolate and coffee. You're right, Evil Arcus. Your minion is over the version. Is this Alpha 19? It's always over the version. Yeah, this is Alpha 19, mate. Yeah. Alpha 19 Undead Legacy, bro. Yes, Subquake's Undead Legacy, sir. Really? Really? That is shocking. That is shocking. Terrible, bro. Terrible. Absolutely unforgivable, my friend. Okay. You're right, badass. How you doing? How's things with you? Happy Sunday. I hope all is well. You're a bit of a morning grump in general, are you? My first awake hour, it's always a bit of a risk trying to communicate with me. And you really like that, yeah. Yeah, I tell you what, Missy, I know exactly what you're saying, because I used to be exactly the same, you know. Back when I was a smoker, and most definitely a caffeine addict, if you even looked at me before I'd had my first cigarette of the day, it would probably have been a mistake. And you are looking at why. I do know that feeling. I do know exactly what you mean. But get some nicotine in me and get some caffeine in me. Basically, I was an addict for most of my life. You know, it's just that simple, I think. But yeah, I'm not like that anymore. But mainly because I don't have that kind of routine anymore. You know, back in the day, it would have been I'd get up at say 6 or 7 o'clock or whatever it is. You know, I'd go to bed and I'd get up, you know, with an alarm clock like the rest of the universe. Now I don't obey the rules of societal time. I simply don't sleep. Or if I do sleep, I sleep for a couple of hours between 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock or something like that. So I don't really have... I guess I don't... I just get random grumps now, Missy. So at least yours are contained within the morning and you're aware of it. I just get a bag on in the middle of the day. I've got a bag on. I'll have a rant about stamina. Did you forget to light that torch? Oh, gosh. Yeah, you're right. Look. Oh, yeah. I said yesterday I thought my torch wasn't lit. Yeah. Yeah, that's twice that's happened. Shades. Yeah, you're right. If you destroy birds' nests, you get some pretty. Oh, I will never do that, mate. Never destroy birds' nests. Too important on the respawn for feathers for me and eggs. But yes, plenty of ways to get the branches, aren't there? And I think you were saying there is a way to actually get them from wood. Is there at a later date, maybe with like the woodworking table or something? I'm a firm believer in leaving birds' nests. But plus, think of the birdies. I don't know where I go when I sleep, but I need time and coffee to come back and be somewhat human again. I think most people are like that, aren't they? And I think there's always a bit of a morning grouchiness as the you know, the mists of slumber slip away. I don't think that's at all unusual. Yeah, I get the grubby grums, mate. Bloody grums. Talk about stamina. I really hate my storage. I have to sort this out. It's absolutely terrible. Recipes. Why can I not make red tea? Presumably because we have no... Okay, turn that on. A little bit of the old red tea. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. So I have that. I have my weapons box. So weapons. Technically weapons. In fact, let's take those. Oh, it's feather stacking more than 250. Suddenly noticed. I think what I'll do is I'll split some of those down so it's not all like. Oh, knuckle wraps purple. I don't like knuckle wraps. I've already decided that. I think they're a bit shit, to be honest. They're definitely not my cup of tea, those things. So then we have, oh god, bric-a-brac. So what have we got? Bric-a-brac, and then, you know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to take all of that out there, so then I can do everything in one go. So we're going to have edible organics, and then, healing organics, and then, oh, fuck you, inventory management. I hate it. I just hate it. Too damn small. So we're going to have non-immediately edible, or not worth eating. Then another box. Basically, I could have one box in vanilla for all my organics, but here I need 4. And then we'll use that box there for weapons. The left-hand side as we go out for weapons. So then we have non-edible or non-ready-to-eat organics. We have healing organics, and we have shit to munch down on. So let's use you. Let's use you. Didn't I have a load? Didn't I go punching loads of chrysanthemum yesterday? I did, didn't I? What happened to that? I didn't have about 40 chrysanthemum. That's really weird. I'm not sure what's happened there. Have a tin. Oh no! God damn it. Now I have got some bacon and eggs I can make. So we'll make those. What I'm looking at on the clock here. 1 minute 47. Where's the timer on this now? So I've got 1 minute 40. Oh, there's the teas. One minute thing. Oh, up there, look. So let's throw. Stick another one on. Lovely jubbly. There we go. Then we have obviously my bric-a-brac. Oh, that's not good. I just picked up my bloody bedroll. Okay. Not a fire hazard at all. Everything's perfectly okay. And then that can go in there. And you can go in there. And I'll treat myself to one more. Right, let's go. Let's go and do a diggy quest. Diggy holes. Hang on a minute. I've just suddenly realised I must have a bow that has my hunter mod on it. That I've either been able to scrap, which I wouldn't in vanilla, or that I simply have lost. Is there a bow in here with a mod on it? That's really weird, isn't it? I definitely had a bow with the hunter mod on it, so where the hell has that gone? Not in there, is it? Can you scrap things with mods on in Undead Legacy accidentally, Subquake? It's definitely not in there, is it? I have got a bow, but there's no mod on it, look. Cheers, Jacobs. Brilliant, thanks, mate. Just a boost of confidence now, mate. How you doing? You alright, Misty? How you doing? How are you? Maybe we should just go back to our normal primal self when we sleep. Yeah, I think you're right, Missy. I think that's exactly what it is. Yeah, not too bad, badass. you like that? Oh, Yeti, leave me alone. Yeah, if you wanted to be a real blast, add glue to the requirements to make arrows fletching is a thing. Yeah, I was saying this about containers earlier, but Rabbit. It can be taken too far, can't it? Tries in the search input filter text box for something in the big chest you have. You might quickly realize how useful it might be. Use the input filter text box for something in the big chest. Why would I want to do that? I don't need to. Well, I can see it all, mate. I don't need to, do I? I can understand like later on when I scroll down, dude, but I know what you mean, dude. But yeah, it's neither here nor there, to be honest, mate. I think with your beautiful icons and backdrops, mate, I need it less than I do in the vanilla games, to be honest, bro. But yes, it's nice to know it's there, as you said, with 150 slots later on. I should imagine some people who hate inventory management, Subquake, that will be a lifesaver for them. So yeah, I definitely like it, mate. In my inventory, I did check earlier, didn't I? I don't think I've got anything outside my primary, dude. I've been quite good at keeping an eye on that, Zifko. You doing alright, are you, Jacobs? Good. Pleased to hear it. I started making some notes on my phone yesterday about the beast inside. Things that I want to try and go back and maybe watch my own... if you like reading of articles, there was a few things I really need to go back and watch on my own, and I hate watching my own playthroughs of anything, but I started making some little notes on my Samsung Notes or whatever it's called on my phone, just to give me some direction on my thought process, because that whole game's got me thoroughly intrigued right now. Has anyone here played Man of Medan? I think it's called Man of Medan. I could be wrong, but I believe it's the same development team who were responsible for... Oh, I can't think of the damn name now. Sony exclusive. Had the Wendigo nightmare in it. Oh, what's it called? Man of Medan. And there's another horror game that I might look into. I know Ploar suggested Visage. Man of Medan. Oh god, I can't think of it. Oh god, I really like the game as well. As to a question, if you can scrap an iron with mods, I'm not sure. Yeah, I have a horrible feeling. I've scrapped my bow. I know I did scrap my primary bow, but it might not have been the one that had a mod on it at the time, Subquake. Yeah, I'm not Yeah, I'm not sure about that, dude. And obviously I haven't really got mods to waste at the minute, so... Oh, that's it. Until Dawn. That was the one. Until Dawn. So Man of Medan was okay, but not as good. Okay. It's still worthy of a pickup. Do you think Fused Fury? I mean, I suppose I can't play only great horror games, so I'm going to have to play some average, mediocre ones. But, you know, I liked, I can't remember the name of the dev team, but I thought Until Dawn was a really fun game. I had a lot of respect for it. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea in that genre, but it was definitely a memorable one. So yeah, Man of Medan, Visage. What else have we got? We've got The Beast Inside at the minute. We've tried Alien Isolation. We obviously played Outlast, Outlast 2, Amnesia, well, Dark Descent and Machine for Pigs. I might replay Machine for Pigs. I really don't remember anything about that game because I was so completely unimpressed with the performance, I think. Yeah, apparently I've got to go and eat 3 huge chunks of ginger later, Jacobs. That's the Grumbodian herbal remedy for my sore throat. It's just going to gnaw on raw garlic. Got to eat 3.5 pounds of it later, mate. It's still a good game for sure. Not sure I'd pay full price. I wonder how much it is, Fused. I mean, it's been out for a while, isn't it? And it's not a multiplayer game. I should imagine it's not mega dollar, is it? I wouldn't have thought anyway. I suppose I could always drop them an email, see if they might be interested in bunging us a copy. I hope it's not in that cold zone. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so I need to eat 3.5 pounds of ginger smothered in honey. It's just raw. So I just need to get... Well, what do you call a piece of... It's a root, isn't it? Ginger's a root. So I need to eat a giant piece of ginger root dipped in honey. This is not what we said, Grum. But that's the Grum interpretation of it. This item needs repairs. Okay, well, we can solve that, sir. Yeah, I wouldn't want to... I suppose I could scrap it and immediately cancel it some point to test it. You're right, Smithy. Is Smithy there? It is. You can't scrap with money. You can't. Oh, nice one, Smithy. Thank you. I must have thrown it then. Can't imagine I would have done that, but I know I definitely scrapped. Definitely scrapped my buy. Just got confused and put my other one somewhere because we had the hunter mod from really early on, didn't we? Which is a bit annoying to say the least. Oh, hey, Smithy, how's things, bro? How's life treating you? How's the old Corona planet? My mum always got us to have hot water to the point we could drink it with lemon juice and honey mixed in. Yeah, it seems to be the go-to, doesn't it? Because that's in vanilla, isn't it, Smithy? I know. Oh shit! Hang on. I think it's battery day today. It's like everything's like it's these super duper new Energizer batteries. It's like everything lasts. Steam controller lasts about a month, but yeah, Steam controller batteries have died. My headset batteries have died. Although that's an internal thing, so that's long mullered. Hey dude, Calgar, how's things with you, bro? I'm alright, so I don't feel bad in myself, Smithy. I just got a really bad sore throat, that's all, dude. It's not too bad. It was pretty rough yesterday, and it definitely hurts today, but it's compared to all the other aches and pains, mate, it didn't really register on the radar, to be honest, Smithy. Thank you, though, bro. Marge Simpson, is that what I say? Like, oh, Marge. I couldn't have been unluckier with this, could I? That's just sod's law, that is, man. What on a bloody coal deposit? That was stamina. God, they have to fix this fucking bullshit stamina system. It's so fucking boring. Yeah, I'm gonna have to chip through that, aren't I? Let's get the stone axe out. Whack-a-rumble, whack-a-mole. Fucking, this game can be defined as watch the fucking boring ass white fucking bar, can't it? Fucking morons. Can we just can we add a pill to the game where we just have like infinite stamina for like how long's a stream? 7 hours, right? I can get it for certain things. You don't want to OP melee and things, but my god. See, the thing, you know what's really funny is, well, once you reach a certain point, it doesn't become a problem, does it?
Yeah, you tell them. Bish bash bosh.
Cheers, Azzy. Once you get to a certain point in the game, it doesn't matter anymore, you know? Stamina becomes a non-issue. So it's not like it's even balanced to be a mechanic throughout the playthrough. It just makes the early game a terminal bore. That's really weird. It's actually up here a lot. Not even in the right place, unfortunately. Not that it will make any difference. It'd still be sitting here waiting for a stupid ass white bar to go back up. Thing is, I'm dehydrated, so the bar's not going up very quickly, is it? Ha. Right, so we'll wait for our white bar to go up before we click the box. I wonder if there is smithy. I wonder if there is. I wonder if there's a... No, I don't know how they balance it, but oh my god, does it make their game fucking boring. It's no wonder that the game's not that fucking popular. It sells well, but... I think people play it for 7 hours, go, fuck that, turn it off, never play it again. Let's go. Apart from us diehards. It's hardcore 7 days play. Alright, GG.
Told myself when you made me laugh out loud I'd cheer. Given current events, every laugh is a gift, Grum High.
You can't get away with it. Every time I start, up until around, I should imagine you will hear nothing but rants until I hit, what do you reckon, probably day 21 about stamina. Alright, Gigi, thank you for the bits, mate. Cheers, Azzy. How are you doing, Azzy? Did you have a nice weekend, sir? There is the smithy. Yeah, that's it, yeah, so 7 days to stamina, James. 7 days to stamina, mate. Look, I can't even walk, look. Look at it. It's just pathetic. It's just pathetic. All right, Weeks. How you doing, fella? How's things? How's the old Lego collection going, mate? Are you okay, sir? Yeah. Later on, all those dukes we've got in the other playthrough, mate. We'll just use. What was that film I watched last night with Jamie Foxx called Power? Yeah, we'll just buy the power pills. 10,000 dukes per pop just to get rid of that stamina, mate. Do. Baby shark. Right, return to trader. I think I'm just going to go and drop some stuff in here and get my hydration levels back up. Hopefully stamina won't be quite as bad. How's it looking, James? Is it, you had me obsessing over mine yesterday, mate. I used, instead of using, like, tap water, I used a little bit of saline solution that I've got for that exact reason, mate. Right, okay, so that's, so hang on, how are we doing this? What's that in there? That's ammo, right? So you can go in there. Was that schematic? Potato seeds. Getting a lot of seed recipes, aren't I? Hobo stew 64. I think I'll bank that. We'll bank that. Keep all of those in there. That doesn't go in there. That goes in there. And then we have bric-a-brac. Ooh. And bric-a-brac. And we also have the gorgeous drinky peas, which will go in there. Right, okay, so we're back up and running. Let's take some of these. What is it for this? 24. So if I take 2, that'll probably put me back to 100%, and then we'll over consume. I think we can go to 12 minutes on efficient digestion, can't we? I'll take a 4th one. No reason not to. And we will grab... What else have we got? We've got a lot of hobo stew. Let's take some... And dog feed. Just keep the inventory clean. They shouldn't be in there. Hey, really? Keep that primarily as food. It will have liquids and things in that one, I think. I'm not sure about that. Oh god, excuse me. We'll treat ourselves to a nice tin of sham as well. Shammy hammy. And we should have some bacon and eggs. Oh, looking absolutely delicious. Right, so let's go back to the trailer. Let's keep working away, getting some skill point unlocks. You had a nice kip, did you? That sounds like that's the first bit of proper sleep you've had for a while, mate. I think you all started by spending too much time in the hot tub, to be honest, Grim. Nothing to do with the headset. Really? And why do you think that is, dude? Do you just like constantly being in a really humid environment or something? Or do you think an issue maybe with the water or something? Ah, right. Got you. I was thinking it was like maybe because it's been so hot, you see, James. Maybe, as I was saying, you know, the humidity has just been a breeding ground mixed with that heat, plus headsets on 24/7. Yeah, you had me a little bit worried about that. I can't imagine how much pain you've been in, bro. Did you ever watch Spencer with Mark Wahlberg on Netflix? Yes, I think we did actually. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, that was a good film, wasn't it? Yeah, really good film. But very much set up for a sequel as well, wasn't it, Lady Elvira? Oh, is that what it was? Trapped. Oh, right. Oh, bloody hell, mate. You have to wear earplugs when you get in the hot tub. And that means you then won't have to listen to Vicky either, James. You just nod your head. Just nod your head every once in a while. And make one of those kind of like... Yeah. Kind of noises. Nod the head. Brilliant, mate. Peace and quiet in the hot tub, fella. You're right, David. How you doing, fella? Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'm the same, James. I always... I was saying to Missy a while back, actually, a few weeks ago. I think sometimes to the point of being a little bit overzealous. I'm not sure I should be sticking earbuds in my ears like twice a day, to be honest, mate. But it does worry me, the amount of time I do have a headset on. So it's one of the things I've always been careful of, that I get cups that don't actually press against the ear itself. You know, they actually have like a really thick padding around them. I've had some headsets over the years, especially back in the Xbox 360 days, where your ears were still kind of almost touching a fabric inside. So like a really big sort of donut around it, so my ears still have some, if you like, a little bit of breathing room, if that makes sense.
Well, that didn't take long.
It
Nice
didn't,
work.
did it? Do you have any jobs? Fetch 966. That doesn't sound too
thank
bad, does it? Ranger station.
Anyone to do that job.
Do you have any food, Jen? Any nosh?
Sorry, but I've never heard of a stim pack.
Right. A stim? Did she really just say stim pack? Did she really? There's your nod to Fallout, folks. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is what we're talking about. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we're cooking, mate. Now we're cooking. Right, so I think I'm going to start working towards the vehicles then. So let's go and do a little quest, have some fun. I always like questing. And then I think we will spend the rest of the week trying to get a vehicle. Do I reckon so? I've tried playing 7 Days on console, but I can't. It's so bad. I don't know, mate. I mean, the way I see it, Reconcile, the thing is, it's a bit like comparing, you know, a modern day computer with the Commodore 64. And you therefore, you've seen the future. You've seen the future, which is Alpha 19, Reconcile. What everyone conveniently forgets is that when we played 7 Days in Alpha 14 on PC, it's basically exactly the same as the console version. I can assure you, having been a huge participant throughout Alpha 14, it's when I first got back into this game, right? And as someone who actually owns the PlayStation 4 version of this game, after the original patches when the game was originally unplayable, I can assure you that as a participant on Twitch and an extremely active player of Alpha 14, that there are many PC players who did not have Alpha 14 working on their PCs even remotely as well as the PlayStation 4 version eventually ran it. So you got to remember twofold, it's never as bad as people quite make it out to be. And two, we all loved Alpha 14. Alpha 14 was the game that brought me back to 7 Days after a bit of a hiatus around Alpha 12 due to technical issues. Couldn't get Alpha 12 to work. Don't even know anything about Alpha 13. Came back in Alpha 14 and fed head over heels in love with the game. So the console players have that same version. In fact, they actually have a superior Alpha 14 version to what we had because they had some Alpha 15 in it. The problem is you know what the PC version is now, mate. So, yes, it's difficult, isn't it? When you know there's a better variant out there. But it doesn't mean to say that the PlayStation 4 version isn't a good game, because it is. You know, it is a good game. I've seen many people stream it. I've seen Yeti stream it. And a whole bunch of other people. It's not a bad game. It's just that, unfortunately, you're going to have a point of comparison, aren't you, mate? Earbuds are fine as long as you don't go on an expedition in there. Yeah, I use Jaybirds for my... well, when I was doing a lot of running... Well, not running and cycling. I don't have the waterproof variant, but... Well, not for swimming. But, yeah, I'm really careful with those things, James. Really careful. I have like a little... It's kind of weird, because obviously with all this corona thing... I already had these like little spray bottles that I bought from eBay. I think I bought like a pack of 50 of them. They're tiny little things like God knows how long ago, but probably 2 years ago. And I always used to keep one of those in my gym bag, and it was literally to spray my Jaybirds with, mate, before I put them in the pouch. I don't know what alcohol content or what they had in terms of, you know, this new 70% virucidal kind of with the corona hoo-ha. I'm sure nowhere near as potent, but you know, I always... The thing is with things like that, you know, I quite often saw people with earbuds and they pop them in a pocket or they pop them in a gym bag, you know, in a little zip, and then they go straight in their ears, and you think, Jesus Christ, mate, you know, anything could have been in there, man. So yeah, I've always been quite careful with that. Fingers crossed, James. Fingers crossed, you know. I forgot to say, I started up Remnant FTA yesterday. Didn't get too far because it was late and I was tired, but I got out in the open. I really liked it from the small bit I played. Felt all right. Yeah. Doc played it yesterday. Yeah. I don't think he was impressed with a bossy hit. It's not the same one I had, because he said he was fighting in quite a close, confined area. Unless it was the Shroud one, he thought. I don't know if that's counted as the first boss or if the end's the first boss. But, I have a feeling, now that I think, oh, for fuck's sake, this fucking game. Just use my only fucking bandage, you sack of fucking dog turd. Sort your shitty game out. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You watch me get a bleed now. You watch it happen. I don't think I've even got my non-high have. Okay. No one panic. No one panic yet. Every goddamn stream, dude. That freaking delay on the toolbar. Is there anything I can use to... I need to get a bit of cloth because I... Oh, well, I suppose we're okay. We've got those. I just don't have any insta-healing now, do I believe so, James. Yeah, they are definitely part of that procedural gen. But I thought he meant the first boss as in what I call the Ents, but I have the feeling he might have meant the Shroud equivalent. Now that you said about lots and lots of things appearing all over the place, and I don't know, I can't remember. But yeah, I really enjoyed it, Missy. I think I've been back twice now outside of the stream. Only for 10 or 15 minutes. Just to play about with the controls. And you know what? There's something inherently really, really fun about the game. It just feels good. I just honestly, I was saying a couple of days back, or yesterday maybe. Destiny's a really good game. I really, really like how it plays. You know, another fun feeling game. But I just have no inclination to play it. When I'm not playing it, if I could get past the turn it on and pick up a controller or whatever, I really enjoy Destiny. But getting to that point just never seems to quite happen. Whereas Remnant, I can literally pick it up for like 5 minutes and just shoot some stuff, and I'm happy, mate. I get a little bit of what is it, iron or whatever it is. A little bit of scrap material for an upgrade later. I've not upgraded anything really yet. I'm not sure how. It's supposed to be quite old. Gosh, I remember. We'll let you out. Now let's weaken them up a little bit. Got those back down there. Hello? Oh, what the hell, dude? With arrows and and all I think it is, I just think they're just a lot slower to reload, and because I've played with the both for so many hours, I've become like memory muscle tied with it. I used to be able to almost melee with the bow and arrow, you know what I mean? But I really struggle with it now. No one in here. Where are you, sir? Hello? Hello? Hello there. Oh, very strange. This is someone there. Is it upstairs somewhere? That's another blunderbuss subquite. I think I'm gonna have the same sort of playthrough as you had now, mate. But that's proper water in there, isn't it? So if I grab that. Yeah, look at that. Gorgeous, mate. Gorgeous. Oh! I'm back, sir. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful. That's some nice, some really nice loot there, actually. I just wish it was a more popular game, Missy. I really do. I could honestly seriously consider myself investing. You know, I've been looking for something like that for a long time. I was looking at Destiny. I've been looking at Warframe. I was considering Borderlands. Just something I can throw on, you know, for a couple of hours of an evening stream. You know, but jump in some co-op multiplayer, a bit of loot grinding. Yeah, you know, I just haven't been able to find anything that's really tickled my pickle. Destiny's definitely up there. It's just that I know there's a really big update coming, so why, you know, for me, there's no point playing right now. I might as well play what they deem to be, you know, the future of Destiny. You know, I don't have an existing character to go and, you know, get existing content finished before we walk into the next era. So I don't have that dangling carrot, I suppose, but Yeah, I think Remnant's really, really fun, and it's not as simple as being Dark Souls with guns. It's I think I think there's more to it than that. I think it's just that they do so many things. Players can't help but say it, and because they, there's that power, that sensation. Like, oh look, that's just like a bonfire from Dark Souls. Aren't I clever that I've made that connection? And oh look, it's the Misty Veil as I go to a boss, just like Dark Souls. Oh look at me, I'm a gamer. I understand. And what happens is that then becomes a meme, doesn't it? No one can help themselves because it's so in your face that it's not like a little Easter egg or something, is it? So there's the obvious comparison with Dark Souls, but I think in doing that, I think the devs have almost set themselves up for a little bit of a little bit of almost dismissive mentality. Because what happens is, in the fun of recognizing things like that, as we did when we played it, it's easy to overlook all the things that they've done that actually makes the game stand out from Dark Souls, But yes, it is. It's bloody good fun. And it feels damn good. I tell you, damn good to play. We going back to trader, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, so from a little observation, there seems to be more enemies with more players. Not sure if that's actually accurate. Yeah, I mean, you've got to think it must ramp it up, right? Yeah, I think that game probably absolutely shines in co-op, James. It's already got that kind of Holy Trinity-esque synergy of the three styles, hasn't it? You've got your upfront, very heavily melee and big boom shotgun, close encounter scrapper. You've got your kind of mid-range, sort of shotgun, pistol, healer with the ex-cultist. And then you've got your more kind of hold back, precision shooting, picking off the the random kind of sniper. What's the other class? Is it called a scrapper? I'm sure it is. You've got the ex-cultist, the scrapper, and the range sniper guy, haven't you? Although there's nothing to stop you getting other weapons yourself, though, is there? I don't think. Yeah, got it, Shades, got it. Yeah, to be honest, James, from what I read, mate, you might not have been impressed when it first came out. There were two things that really stood out for me. Once I think Hashi said, I don't think Hashi was the first person to mention it in chat about Remnant being free, but Hashi said something that really triggered a memory during a stream. And that evening I went back and I quickly looked at some of the footage that I must have watched back when Remnant first released. And there were three videos in particular of three YouTubers who are more players than they are big, super duper YouTube content creators. That kind of middle ground. They probably don't make a huge amount of money out of their content. And I kind of trust them. And they all said two things to varying degrees of, I guess, criticism. One of them was they all said that single player, the game felt really fucked up. That you could really hit major obstacles in single player where the game just felt almost impossible. I have a feeling that must have been addressed. I really do feel that must have been addressed. Am I going the right way? But it seems miles back home. I just feel that must have changed because I didn't really have any major issues. The small amount of content I've played so far. And the other thing was performance. Apparently, certain tile sets, so in other words, certain biomes were really bad with performance, James. So I think both of those criticisms no longer stand. And as a result of that, we seem to have a very, very fun playable game, don't we? So, they must have worked on it, to take on board some of the criticism. Is that what it is? Hunter. So the ex-cultist, the scrapper, and the hunter. Nice one. Right, all day. How you doing, mate? How's things? Yeah, well, I'm using the undead. I mean, everything you see like that is vanilla. So you're not seeing anything special there. But you are seeing the undead legacy heads-up display. which is this glorious, glorious... Oh! Glorious, glorious heads-up display, mate. Which is God mode. Don't forget, Alpha 19 does look pretty good anyway all day, so... you really like it? Stay back and just take them one by one. It's better than I dared to hope for. Yeah, it's a fun one. Well, we'll definitely get a couple of evening streams for that one. Yeah, not bad all day. Yeah, not bad, mate. A bit croaky today. Got a bit of a sore throat, mate. How? So you all right? You had a nice weekend, fella? Well, I can't play this on a server. I don't think the server available for this tragic. I don't think it's got the server code up and running or for whatever reason. So I think you can only play this single player at the moment, and it's not actually available just yet. So we've been given an opportunity just to have a little play with it. Hopefully you'll be able to play what I'm playing, and hopefully with extra bells and whistles from Alpha 19 stable.
You again? Congratulations! I can make my payment to the Duke now.
More ammo. I will take it. Do you have any more jobs?
We always need someone to handle the tough. Hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you.
I don't have any food yet, do you? You won't have switched over yet. Let's just double check.
Nothing this time?
No. Is that another... I thought I saw another forge there then, Shades. I don't know whether to go and have a day mining just to try and get some stone. Because we need... well, what time is it? 6:36. Let's head back home. Let's go and have a work on the mine. And let's see if we can actually make a forge. But we really need to get a forge up and running so we can start thinking about a vehicle. You solo Revenant when it came out, it was not impossibly hard. Really, Miniqui. I suppose it just depends, like I said, because it's procedurally generated. I guess that was the problem. You know, the reviewers were saying like sometimes you just had the wrong mix of shit, you know, in the wrong place at the wrong time. I can also imagine, Miniqui, to be honest, the one thing I have read about the game, and it's something I haven't really quite got my head around whether or not I like it, is the way that the difficulty scales. So what they call the level scaling for the world. It's actually really interesting. For those of you who don't know, each piece of gear you have is given essentially a gear score, and it's across 3 pieces of gear. So it's your 3 weapons and it's your 3 armor pieces, and basically it takes an average of all of those, and it doesn't matter if it's equipped or not. So even if you have, like, if you've got something that you've maxed out, or you know, really put a load of upgrades into in one of your weapons, and you don't have it equipped, but it's in your inventory, then that is the piece that's taken into account. So what can happen is if all you've done is upgrade your so say you are artificially increasing your overall gear level by having one weapon which is significantly better than your armor and your others, what you might find is that you enter a zone that then scales appropriately, but it's scaling appropriately against an inflated version of what you really are. So yes, you might be able to dish out a lot of damage, but because your armor is quite great, and literally 1 or 2 levels can make the world of difference, it scales violently. So what you might find is, yeah, you can kill things, but you're taking a shitload of damage, and that's what's happening to my playthrough. Because the vendors weren't working, I kind of technically maxed out my weapons for my current status. Obviously, I've only got iron, and I was dishing out a lot of damage, but I couldn't take anything. I literally could just take virtually no damage. So it's a bit artificial. It's a little bit kind of, once you know how it works, it's like, don't know if I like it. But once you're aware of it, you can use it to your advantage. And of course, different gear sets will start, or different, if you like, overall gear score averages will dictate what kind of drops you get in terms of upgradables. So unfortunately, as stupid as it sounds, you see a lot of it in Twitch chat. I've noticed when I've just been sort of catching up, like yesterday, for example, a new player, and his whole chat was like, don't upgrade anything, do not upgrade anything, only upgrade when you need to. Otherwise, you'll start having a hard time with it. And to me, that takes a real shine off it in some ways. It's not a broken system. It's just not my preferred system. It's almost like, don't upgrade because you'll have an easier time of it. But ultimately, you're going to have to upgrade because what you don't know, and herein lies the other thing, the game will randomly choose a point in your playthrough to increase the difficulty on average. So you will have to upgrade. But therein lies the smoke and mirrors. If you actually know how the game works at a mechanical level, what you do is you never upgrade until you see that trigger point. And you can even see it represented in the stats with diamonds and arrows. So you literally know when the game's gone, okay, time to crank it up a notch. You're going to need to upgrade. And as long as you keep exactly within that buffer, you'll have the best time of it. It's a little bit cheeky. A little bit cheeky. Right, let's throw in some of these. We'll go for recipes. We'll go for sticks. Grab those. We have. That's kind of like, I don't know. I think I'm going to take the drinks out. I think the ready to drink drinks I'll take out. I think it's. Am I going to fit them in there? Shall I have healing and ready to drink drinks? I think that's probably the best way for inventory management, isn't it? Throw those. Yeah, but you're still pretty early. There's 24 bosses to go through, James. So I'm not suggesting you'll notice this early on. Let's grab these eggs. Have we got any healing? We've got healing in there. Where's ammo? Ammo's over there, isn't it? So we do ammo. Let's do brick. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's some nice upgrades there. Look at that. Oh, wow. Top banana. I think I'll scrap stuff like that. There's no point. I tend to keep so much stuff, don't I? I just don't need these extra helmets. Keep one in reserve just in case we get a hideous death or something like that. But yeah, I think it's 24 in total, James. Yeah, I'm sure it's 24 bosses, mate. So what I'm saying, the information I've just given there is very much, we're all still in the tutorial, really. Let me just have a swig of my coffee. Day 10 was it, Shades? Thank you. I keep forgetting to look at it. Did you see how Jen looks on the little pick in the menu? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't, Missy. I'll have a look next time. You soloed Revenant when it came out. It was not impossible. I don't know what that is, Mini Queen. I don't know what that is. Yeah, as far as I know, yeah. As far as I know, 24, yeah. Right, okay, so throw those in. To be fair, I don't know if that includes DLC and stuff though, James, as well, actually, now I think about it. I suppose gas. I suppose technically organics is going to go in there, isn't it? Got 60 hours, which I'm quite happy with. Am I keeping paper in there? Paper in there. I think I'll keep paper in miscellaneous, to be honest. First aid bandage schematic can go back in there. So we're actually looking quite good, aren't we? I mean, food's looking pretty decent. Hydration's looking pretty decent. Might pop a point in living off the land and go and punch a load of chrysanthemum. You're obviously just a gaming god, Mini Quick, because I can assure you, having read a huge amount of reviews about the game that date back 11 months, you are far from the normal. Maybe you just played on super easy mode, mate. Or you are just Shroud. Maybe you're Shroud and we didn't realise this was your secret alternate account, mate. How far are you going to break football Chico far bucket went? I couldn't say it better myself. Could not have said it better myself, mate. Yeah, that's it, Missy. Yeah, exactly. It's things like that kind of niggle me a little bit. Because, to me, a game should be about upgrade. Always upgrade when you can. But actually, there's this real weird kind of meta game going on behind the scenes. That it's all the player base talks about. It's like, no, don't upgrade. No, you white diamond, don't upgrade, white diamond, dude. And yeah, it's a little bit like, say, playing Diablo, right? But not wearing your best gear. So many other games work the other way, don't they? Like the Division 2. Division 2, literally, the better the gear you have, the better the gear you find. So to have a game that's kind of almost suggesting you can have an easier time by not upgrading things is it's kind of weird, isn't it? It's a strange one. But the thing is, it's like I said, it doesn't matter because the whole point is the game is just fun to play, isn't it? And the thing is, it's also what you got to remember. It's not a looter shooter. I think a lot of people think it's Diablo with guns, with Dark Souls all kind of combined, but it hasn't got that diversity of loot that, you know, Destiny's got, Borderlands has got, and, you know, all these other kind of games, has it? This is much more upgrade. You know, you choose a weapon you like and upgrade it. But there's a lot of, apparently there's a really nice trait, for example, where you have to get a certain amount of kills with it. I think it's 10 different weapons. So they definitely keep your weapons, don't chuck them away, because apparently I don't know what that trait is, but apparently it's a really good one. And I think I'm just going to whack everything into Vigor, to be honest. Or at least 30. I think I've got 20 trait points I haven't spent yet. Remnant from the Ashes, Salem. I don't think I might have explained. Yeah, don't read into it above and beyond what I'm saying, James. I think what the community is saying is that for maximum efficiency, you know, if you really wanted to be the best of the best, because let's be honest, there's so many people that just want to race through the content and get to the end game only to find out there's no end game. So don't think that this is saying that the game gets too difficult. It's just, but for if you want professional players that do multiple playthroughs of the game, they know how to play the stats. So don't think that this is me sort of trying to suggest that this is something you should do or that it's going to make the difficulty spike. This is just a mechanic that is being, if you like, abused by people who want to do speed runs, want to do multiple playthroughs, want to get their third character through to hardcore difficulty settings and get the gig. Do you see what I mean, James? And this is why I'm saying it's actually a non-issue. There's nothing to stop you playing the game as you would. You upgrade, but it's just a little bit frustrating to know that actually, if you play the game almost wrong, you will do better. Does that make sense, mate? Just ask Missy and Hickey how I talk Danish just after coming off stream. What's fun? Right, yeah, it's almost like a physical switch you have to pull, Yola and Shades, is it? Yeah. No, to be honest, I'm quite looking forward to the story. Apparently, I don't know if anybody knows about this. It was only mentioned once during the stream when I played it, but someone said it was something to do with a VR game called Chronos, was where the game first was born. So apparently, whatever that VR game is, where all the lore began. So if you do like the lore or you're interested in it, apparently that's the game to go and play or watch a YouTube video of, I guess. Oh gosh, I have to be ever so careful when I cough, otherwise nasty things come up. Right, so shall we go and do a bit of cheeky mining downstairs? Keep doing that for a little while. If I take some... Oh, hang on, it's all changed now, isn't it? So, God, I hate turning around. It's so awful. We take a little bit of coffee and a couple of jars of that. And I don't know, just take a beef ration as well. Keep our stamina up. I think the mine's down here, isn't it? There we go. Top banana. Let's start. It's that, yeah, this is Alpha 19's Sortsky, is it? How you doing? Yeah, this is Alpha 19 with the Undead Legacy mod by Subquake, which hopefully will be out around the time the game goes stable, which unfortunately we don't know, do we? Mario, thank you for the host. Sorry, Mario, I missed you. I didn't even know you were in chat, Mario. Have I said good morning to you, sir? Thank you very much for the host, Mario. Not yet, Trump. You have to wait a long time for that, mate. I'm not even sure if we're going to carry on playing Undead Legacy because, of course, I've got the big super server that we're playing on. But I thought we'd have another day with it, just see if we can find anything exciting to explore. I'm gonna have a little play with the getting a vehicle up and running. It's not available yet, Sortsky. I don't believe so. If you Google Undead Legacy, I don't know if there's a. It used to have I know some guy used to have a wiki page for the game. So yeah, you can't download it anyway, so it's Sortsky at the minute, mate. Oh, that's stamina. Let's take some coffee. Nice if we get some nice coffee beans up and running so we can just drink coffee every night while we mine. Yeah, trip over a few words here and there, do you, Yola? So how many languages do you speak, Yola? You've obviously got, I'm getting, is it Danish and English, is it? And another one, is it? Missy, you sometimes mix a beautiful mix of English, Danish. Can be hard to understand for people who don't normally speak English or Danish. It's so embarrassing being an Englishman, and honestly, there are so few people I know that actually speak more than one language. It's really awful. I know. I mean, I know a lot of people that speak like Gujarati and things like that, for example. But that's not because they've learnt it within the education system. That's because of their families, for example. But if you were to just look at anybody who is born or comes to be educated in the UK, it seems to play such a small part of our syllabus compared to other countries. It's pretty sad, really. It's almost like you have to really, really choose to go down that route, rather than it being a natural part of the curriculum almost. Oh, nice one, Smithy. Thank you, bro. I'll get a link up for that later, mate. I was going to say, I did try and find something just to put up as a command in chat, but a lot of it seems to be like outdated forum links, Smithy, dating back to like Alpha 16, I think, or 17, I think it was. Thanks, Smithy. Do you actually speak four, do you, Yola? Dutch, English, Spanish, and a Papiamento, a language from the Caribbean? I've not heard of that one, mate. Papiamento. You actually grew up on a beautiful island called Bonaire. Oh, wow, Yola. That's fun. I didn't know that, mate. That's awesome. Oh, maybe that's why then, Smithy. Ah, right. Okay. Maybe I did find it then. I just assumed there was a more up-to-date one that I was just unable to find. That does actually make sense. Like I said, I did do a bit of Googling, trying to get a bot command up. Yeah, because you're in the credits as far as I can tell, Smithy, right? So are you on the like the QA team, are you? Really do a nice iron pickaxe, couldn't we? Nice juicy iron pickaxe. So, oh, in fact, actually, we were gonna. I'll tell you what, we'll dig till about 1:30. I think I'll grab a coffee and then we'll have a quick look at what we need to make our first forge. Try and get an iron pickaxe up and running. Nice. Yeah, it's shaping up to be really nice, Smithy. It's a mod that feels like it's approaching things from a very different perspective to the others. And that's no disrespect to any of the mods. I think a lot of the ones that I have seen over previous alphas, I can't really speak for Alpha 19, But they have a lot of really cool and up and running implemented gameplay changes. So whether it be reintroducing something like learn by doing, or a remix of the existing skill sets. And a lot of them do, you know, the more obvious things like adding new weapons and things like that. But this does seem to, you know, this is kind of bare bones at the minute, but it has some elements in it that you can sort of see where it will make the future content very, very interesting. You know, being able to scrap components down into multiple items instead of just one. You know, the ability to have durability loss on a crafting, what would I call it, on a crafting item, a crafting tool. So losing durability on a crafting tool when crafting something in your inventory. So for example, converting a stick, or rather a branch, to a usable stick degrades my stone axe durability. It's those little things, isn't it, that I can see where, yeah, we haven't got examples of it necessarily being up and running, but you can kind of see how it could really make a difference. You've got this weight system instead of pure item slot encumbrance, and the way that could tie into really defining builds. You know, at the minute, yes, we have the obvious implementation the Fun Pimps have done, whereas if you wear heavy armor, you get a movement penalty. But in this, you know, with that use of weight, etc., it could really play a part, more like the Fallout equivalent, I guess. So it's interesting. It's got a lot of building blocks that I can see a lot of potential for. Yeah, I've got a smithy. Yeah. You never had that? You never played a version of this game with that? I always liked it, but Rabbit, it's it meant you were always passively getting a little bit better at something, without having to worry about allocating skill points to it. It was really nice. The problem is of course, you know, in a game like this, we already have an issue where I suppose ultimately a couple of differences in a couple of percentage difference in damage. It doesn't make any difference, mate, because it still means 2-shot versus 1-shot. It just doesn't add up rapidly enough to make any difference to the core gameplay. Does that make sense, Rabbit? So, you know, if I'm getting better with the bow passively, but also we've got bow skill points that we can allocate, then the skill points have to take precedence in many ways. You can't sort of have both systems working well together. And, you know, if you have the learn by doing increases your output of archery damage by, you know, 1 or 2%, because even a skill only increases it, like, say, by 10%, it doesn't make any difference. It's an artificial pretense. You might as well just not have it in the game because it makes no difference. They're trying to get that hybrid balance right. It can be really difficult, I think. See, yeah, you know, I can have a gun that does 10% more damage per round. Sounds great, right? Yeah, my gun does 10% more damage than yours, mate. It's like, oh, you've got a better gun than me. But actually, if we both shoot a zombie, we both still have to put 2 shots into it. So it makes no difference whatsoever. And therein lies the problem of the dual system, if that makes sense. It's almost like you either have learn by doing or you have skills, or you have to create a hybrid. And creating the hybrid, I think that's where balance and fine-tuning becomes very much a challenge. You alright, Advina? Good morning. How are you, Advina? How's things? How are you? How's the weekend gone? Are you off today then, are you, Advina? Have you managed to get a day away from the old workplace, have you? I've just suddenly realised it's 2. But yes, back in the day, this game was all about learn by doing. So, you know, the more you use the boat, the better you got with the boat. And the fun part of that was, you always, it made you want to change. My argument would be, ultimately, that forced me, or rather enabled me, not forced me, in fact, the exact opposite of forced. It enabled me to be a jack of all trades in some ways. Well, I could go into a POI and I could use the bow. And I could shoot a zombie in stealth with a bow, then throw a javelin at it, although javelins wouldn't have existed back then, but work with me here. So I could go in stealth, first opening shot, get my 200% sneak damage, inherent, natural. Does it still have 200%? Or has it changed it? Why am I not seeing stealth bonus here? Right, now that's missing. Why am I not seeing the 200% stealth bonus damage in the primitive bow stats? Is that because it's been removed in Undead Legacy, or just because it's missing? Or am I just not seeing it? Carry weight material crafted, repaired with ammo. Well, that's weird. Yeah, so anyway, my point being anyway. I could creep in, take an opening shot with a bow, then lob a javelin and finish it off with a pistol. And all, you know, if that was my go-to, all three skills would gain a little bit of, I'd gain a little bit of experience across all three. I think with the current system, what happens is this lends itself more through to multiple playthroughs. This time I'm going to specialise in the shotgun. This time I'm going to specialise in the bow, you know? Oh, is he working? Is he, Advina? Ah, right. You're right, bananas. You took the day off so the kiddos didn't have to stay overnight. Oh, right, with the grandparents. Oh, mate. So what's the plans today, Advina? Is it? Are you going to get a chill day, or or as chill as you could expect, I suppose? Forge. Let's go and have a look at what we need for a forge. Oh, take care, Gigi. Nice to see you as well, mate. Nice to see you. I will endeavour to keep everything up to date on YouTube, my friend. Sweet dreams, Gigi. Sweet dreams. I think what I'll do is I'll actually just use that now anyway. Roll that down, keep that efficient digestion going. Throw you back in there. You can get scrapped. Keeping... What's all my jam jars? Whoa. Where's all my jam jars gone? Oh, I know. They're being bubbled up. I went and got the water, didn't I? So you can go in there. And I suppose that counts as cloth in there. Let's have a look at this forge recipe then. I can't... Alright. It's subquaking chat. How do I fix this? I really don't like it. To me, that's just horrible. Where would I go, mate? I'm in controls, can it? Menus, maybe? UI? How do I change the... I need to get rid of... I can't play like that. It just doesn't work for me. We're trying to get it so we can search for recipes like the vanilla game. That's just hotkeys, isn't it? Seems to be hotkeys. What's that? Select the star. Exit out to the main menu. Oh, I've got to come all the way back out. What, as in exit to here? Options in there. Oh, you just talk me through it, Smithy, sorry. Where do I go, bro? No, I don't know whether it's editing tools or... So all I want to do, I don't want recipes locked behind crafting stations. It's completely nonsensical. I've got options, but I've only got the same as I had. I've got player, so press continue recipe filter. Continue game. Recipe filter, standard, spoiler mode, hold my hand. What's the difference between spoiler and hold my hand, dude? Let's go. Well, fuck it. Let's just go hold my hand. I don't see any reason to be hiding fucking recipes. I think that's just makes no sense to me whatsoever. Please wait. Fighting off the undead. Love this splash screen. In our build, that is now default. Oh, is it? I was going to say. Yeah, I spoke to some crack about it yesterday. My fear was Smithy. As I say, I tend to look at this from a new player's perspective rather than my own perspective. So, as much as I'll be alright with it, because I know how to make a forge anyway, mate. I think the danger you're running is that there's a lot of mods out there, Smithy. You need to sell your mod, and if your mod's got a Dune buggy in it, let people know you've got a fucking Dune buggy in it. You know what I mean? By hiding things behind crafting stations, people ain't gonna see all the cool stuff they've got to play with, mate. And I fear that all the hard work goes overlooked because not everyone's gonna play the game for 30 hours to go, oh my god, I can make a Dune buggy look. You know? I think it's a really dangerous game, that. Have it by default for those of us that want that slightly more kind of I don't know what's out there vibe, you know, have that as the alternate option, I think. So what's this? Unlocked by ingredient. So advanced engineering and forge schematics is no different to what we so normally in the vanilla game, right, I could click this and I would have a bunch of things that I could click, wouldn't I? Which would show me the parts that I'd need, and I'd also be able to see the materials. So why can't I see the materials? Is that because I don't know? Is that because I don't know the part? Or so let's click that and learn it. Let's go back to the forge. Oh right, okay. Oh, now it's all disappeared. Oh. Sorry, wrong one. Was I clicking the right thing? Right, so stone, we need 3 duct tape and 10 leather. Let's have a look. I don't think leather's going to be a problem, is it? Duct tape might be. Well, hang on, where's the search box? Ah, you have to click that to bring it up, do you? So if you wanted to, you can do that. Yeah, I like that. It's a nice little extra. Do we have any glue? It has no glue, but we probably have some water and we probably have some bones. So let's see. Oh no, hopefully that hasn't all boiled down. It has. God damn it. Okay, and I only have 3 jars left. What do I need to make the glue? Sweet corn and that. So it's only 1 jar, so I've got 3. If I can get 3 jars of murky water, we can get this up and running, can't we? Water is just over here, which is still red flagged. I am scripts, yes. This is the new future of Twitch. It's actually an extremely expensive voice overlay. It's cutting edge. It apparently makes me sound like Marge Simpson. Very expensive bit of kit. Very expensive bit of kit. On trial by my from my friends at NASA, you see. I'll try shades. I wouldn't have thought so, but we'll give it a go. I'll go and get these anyway. Do you have 100 grand for an off-road jet? No, I don't actually in the tech. Not yet, mate. Not yet. Because I'd easily be able to afford it on my other playthrough, wouldn't I? I do like some quite posted in Discord, but I didn't get a chance to respond to it about. I like the idea, right, of having vehicles only purchasable from the trader at really quite exorbitant costs. I agree with that, as long as you can't sell any old shit to the trader. The vanilla game, it is far, 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 in my opinion, too easy to make millions of Dukes tokens really early on in the game. I personally think that fundamentally, but I've got no issues with having super duper stuff locked behind trader purchase. But you have to make it so you've had to earn those Dukes tokens. And that's the way I choose to play, which is dollar bills, silver nuggets, gold nuggets, and diamonds, including Dukes from questing. Then I'm earning my Dukes, not cheesing it, which is not a word I like, but I'll use it in this example. By going and buying or scavenging loads of like completely, like back in the day, car tires. You know, just go and pick up a load of car tires, sell them to the trader for about 3 bazillion Dukes tokens, and that was it. Buy yourself a tier 6 M60 on day 2. Yeah. Pretty much, Andy. Pretty much, mate. Awful, dude. I have to be really careful, like how I say things, because certain. I suppose that would it be pitch? Certain pitch is like, oh, God, it really hurts. Dude. Vocal zone. Well, I've not heard of that, mate. Is that even a thing? Vocal zone. Wouldn't even know where to get that. I can't even go and get some ginger and honey at the minute at scripts. Well, fuck knows where I get a vocal zone from for professional singers, mate. Can't imagine Raj sells them, bro. He does sell Fisherman's Friends, which I think are about 10 years out of date. Which might explain why they taste like little freaking pebbles of rabbit turd, to be honest. Although I think I'd actually rather eat a rabbit turd than eat Fisherman's Friends, now that I think about it. Did I actually? I did, didn't I? So, let's have a look, Shades. Let's try. See if it will let me. Recipes. Oh wow, it does let you make fresh water out of it. I find that really weird, actually. So you see that's the kind of thing I didn't think Subcrate would allow. So I actually can get the water out and put them in the plastic bowl and boil them. That's interesting. I just assumed that wasn't going to be allowed. Interesting. Recipes. So we want to make some glue, don't we? So that's glue with bones, glue with bones. Well, that's interesting, because I'm not seeing the instant and immediate change, because one of these is campfire and one of them is presumably, I can't see where it's saying, it says campfire or chemistry station, and here it says campfire and chemistry station. So a little bit of work might need to go into that as well. This really needs something very clearly telling you crafted only in the campfire. Oh, sorry, in the chemistry station, because that's the 4:1 ratio, isn't it? Or is it in here and needs the so even I now don't know because of all the mods I've played. I can make the 6:1 ratio, but can I make it because it's just in the cooking pot and the campfire? Is the 4:1 ratio because I need the chemistry station, or is it because I need the beaker? You see what I mean? Because I can't make this. So can I not make it because I don't have the beaker, or can I not make it because I don't have the chem station? It doesn't matter though, Smithy. It's not about having the filter to show all. Even in the vanilla game, it differentiates between the two. It will tell me that I need the chem station to make this one, you see. So he's going to have to work on that, because that's not accurate. It's not telling me what the difference is, you know, as a new or an old player. In vanilla, I'd see the little the little chem station filter telling me it's for 4, you see. But because it's a mod, I don't know what's changed. It might actually be that I can make it in the campfire with a beaker. So there's something you're going to have to feed back, I think. You're right, Galverg. How are you doing, bro? Right, we'll make so make 3 glue. That should make us the duct tape. Did I have 3 short? Yeah, we've got the iron pipes. We've got the. We've already got that. We've got the pipes. We need that. I'm gonna need a little bit of clay, aren't I? Got the clay. We got the stones, so that should do us. Suppose we can throw those in there, can't we? How's things with you, Galverg? How's the day treating you? I'm chuffed I can boil up the water. I'm a bit mad now, because I've deliberately not been filling up my plastic bottles. Look how much my weight's gone up because of the clay. Now that's interesting. Is that going to destroy building for me? I don't think it is, because I think he said there was a way to actually compact things down, didn't he? There was a way to. I think he said it might not be in yet, but apparently there are skills that let you compact these down. Presumably to weigh less. But if I can't carry like 20 buckets of concrete to go and upgrade a base, I'm gonna be fucked, you know. that could become a major problem. Duct tape, craft those 3 of those. Lovely jubbly. Do I want to make a little bit of cobblestone? 2,000. Let's make, I don't know, let's make 500. Got enough to spare, haven't we? How do I make the forge again? So the forge is. Got that, we've got that. I need 10 of those, so. So you can go back in there, and you can go back in there. So from 1 of you. Right, let's go and get a forge up and running then. Don't know where to put it. I don't know if to just leave it out here somewhere. What's the block gap here? Put one right there. That'd be quite nice. I kind of wanted this as a garden though. Should I just put it up against my wall here for the time being? Oh shit, someone at the door. Right, back. Ugh. I'm playing a lot of Survival in Remnant from the Ashes, the free version from Epic. Yeah. I've picked it up as well, mate. Apparently you can get it on it's on the Xbox Game Pass as well. I didn't realise. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it myself. Yeah, to be honest, Shades, I'm not too worried about having it close to home, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'd like to have one. I always play super careful, don't I? I think I'm going to pop a little forge there. Then I can still keep the garden area, can't I? I'm going to pop it on that side or that side. I suppose I quite like it, the idea of it near the door here. Yeah, I think I'll pop it there. I wonder if we can make these. These terracotta, well, they're not terracotta, but these paving bricks look quite nice, don't they? Got too much ironing, Advina. I was doing laundry this morning, mate. Literally as the stream music was playing. I've had some drop frames against those, so we've definitely had some issues. Not sure what's going on with Twitch. I couldn't even connect properly to Twitch at the start of the stream today. Kind of weird. Alright, Carrie, how are you doing? May I join your game? No, because it's Undead Legacy, which you can't play multiplayer, I'm afraid, mate. There's no, as far as I know, there's no server code available for it at the minute. I'm not sure whether you can self-host or not. I don't know if Smithy knows about that. But there's no server files for this at the moment, bro. Yeah, possibly. Like I said, I fancy just doing something a bit different, to be honest, rather than... I quite like this as a build. I like the idea of the swings and got the terracotta area, haven't we? All looks quite nice. Let's be honest, we know how to play the game. We don't need to worry about playing all careful with heat maps and things clambering through windows. I think we've all got to the point in the game where anything that adds a slice of deviation is probably the name of the game, really, isn't it? Like a nice little garden for Simpsy out here. A little Simpsy oasis. With a little keep off the lawn sign. What's that, Carrie? Are you on what this mod, Carrie? What do you are you part of the QA team on this one? Are you, Carrie? Well, and then so can you play this multiplayer then? I thought the I mean, there's a difference between the server files not being available and being able to self-host, I suppose. Yes, no, possibly. Not sure about that actually. So you can see, right? So fine. I wanted to test this. So now you can see I'm encumbered. Look. So you can see the difference in movement rate. So. So if I move, look, stamina's going down. You can see the that's running as well. So that's running speed, and we are 166 over 120. Interesting, very interesting. Right, let's drop that down there. Let's take that, and let's. So you haven't been testing this from the beginning, then, Harry? No, or have you? I'm confused. Okay, let's see how this works then. So, right, so he's got like little... He's gone for icons there. Oh, right, I see. So do they all go... Oh, that's a bit... Is there any way we can get his pop-up somewhere else? I noticed earlier it was really fucking annoying. I wonder if there's a better place to have that. Up top left or something. I suppose... When you're in, I suppose the problem is then it would cover up other things outside of the inventory, wouldn't it? So if I smelt this into here, does it? Let's have a quick look. Does it actually go to that slot? Does it? Have a quick look. I quite like the look of this. Oh no, it doesn't. But it kind of shovels it off. Right, that's even better then. That's really cool. I really like that. Huh. Nice. Very nice. Right, let's go and grab some iron then. We haven't got Missy, have we? Good old Missy was making all our tools on the server. Rid of that. So iron should be in here. Got 252 iron. Don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. That jumble. We will take the anvil. And I'm gonna make some of those. Did I keep paper in here or not? I didn't, did I? I think I changed it. I think I am going to take the paper out of there. I still think of paper as being ammo, to be honest, for the shotgun. So I'm also going to scrap that. I'm going to take those, turn those into arrows. There we go. Excellent. That back in there. Right, let's go and get this made up then. Oh, a nice little forge right outside my doorstep. God, that's so different to how we normally play, isn't it? And I'm going to run that for 30 minutes and no longer. Get that down there. So yeah, see, this is now I'm starting to worry that this might not be for me. See, yeah, oh God. See, that's a big Debbie Downer for me, mate. See, I want to do some building. And this is what happened with me with oh God, I don't know if I like it. I suppose it means there's a reason to have a workbench, but I like my character doing things when I'm out and about, and it's gonna kill my inventory weight, you see. I just don't know if I like that. I always said that encumbrance thing. There was something that I wasn't happy about, but I've been really impressed with it all day yesterday. I was actually saying is that I was even saying to somebody earlier today that I really like it. It works really well for me, but I just feel like I'd rather play vanilla. I can't craft my flagstone blocks while I'm out and about and be multitasking, and that to me is being a good player. You know, I like my building. I suppose I'm just going to have to rethink it. I'm going to have to go and get a workstation, aren't I? And use the workstation for crafting. I just don't know if I like it. Is there any way to see what a total... Is that the whole stack size weighs 4? So if I was to take that out, you can actually see the weight change, can't you? It's a really tricky one for me, because I know Ravenhurst did that really weird block upgrade system, which I'm going to be honest, I fucking hated. And that's why I didn't play that anymore. Yeah, that's a tough one. I'm going to have to think about that. I just don't know. I mean, you could try and put something together here at home and slam it into the screen for you. What's that, Missy? What's that? He normally plays solo. Who? Hang on, he's playing solo. What's this? I mean, I could try and put something together here at home and slam it into the screen for you. What I'm sorry, Missy. I'm sorry, mate. My thoughts are running amok here. Here's the bloody... Let's go and do a quest. You'll have to level up strength and pack mule. Yeah. I think the second I have building taken away from me, I start losing interest rapidly. It's such a big part of the game for me. I'm not saying there's anything inherently wrong with it. I just see that fucking being a pain in the ass later on. I like my big builds and carrying around lots of concrete and working, you know, crafting cobblestone in the background and... Wow, look, let's stay positive. There's no skill points I'm going to be able to put in here in attack. I don't mind spending skill points, but is it really going to make any difference? Even a small pack of flagstone pretty much fucking killed me, didn't it? It's early game though. I'm not expected to carry loads. I can work with it. I'll just have to rethink how I play. That's all. Strength. Well, actually, I do want to put some points into. Let's have a look. I definitely want a bit of pain tolerance. I've got 6 points. What else am I going to need? Because we want a car. So I always put my points into here, don't I? So we're going to need to go to mini bike at least, aren't we? Intellect level 2. So let's pop a point in and then go anywhere. Go to Grease Monkey for that. And then what's the next one? Intellect level 4. So we're going to go buy and buy. And then Grease Monkey level 2. That's the mini bike. Game over. Easy peasy. Not a problem. Get that serpent running. Be interested to see how some crates change cars, because apparently fuel is really rare now, isn't it? Which I think I'm going to quite enjoy that. I think therein lies the problem. I think if I didn't know fuel was rare, I'd probably be a bit happier. Because what I could do is, I even suggest that, didn't I? I kind of like the idea of using the vehicles to transport. So instead of like having, say, 600 stack, well, right, so instead of having, say, 20 stacks of concrete on my character, I would have them in my mini bike or my car, you see, and bring them to the build. And I could work with that. I could quite happily role play that. It's just I know fuel's going to be really rare, so. But we'll see. We'll see. Die, dodgy dude. Right, what are we doing? Head to the rally point and retrieve the supplies. We should be alright. A wheelbarrow would be nice. We actually jokingly said a few weeks back, didn't we, about a shopping trolley. You can actually wheel a shopping trolley around your server and put in all your bits in it, mate. I quite like the idea of that. Hobo Grum and his shopping trolley of general bric-a-brac and a little section for organics, mate. I do like this combo. Oh, hello, sir. I didn't know you're very stealthy today, aren't you, sir? That was a terrible shot. Jesus Christ, really? That was a very bad shot, sir. Good morning, Pixie. How are you doing? Have I actually seen Pixie? Yes, I have seen Pixie. I thought I saw Pixie. I couldn't see what you actually said though, mate. How are you, Pixie? How's things? How's Fall Guys going? Have you won any yet? Oh my god, this I had an invisible arrow again. Look. The decayed river. Oh shit, that's not good. Really? Sausage. Cheeky sausage. Let's not talk about the reduced carrying capacity in the new build. What? It's gone down to 100, hasn't it, I think? Yeah, you think you want to be fucking careful with that, boys. Oh, a wheelie bin. Can you imagine it? In fact, aren't there? I think there might. One of the mods actually had a wheelie bin. Oh, Jesus Christ, these hitboxes. Yeah, one of the mods actually had a wheelie bin, you know, Pixie. Can't remember which one it was. Might have been as far back as Starvation or something. Did you have a nice evening, Pixie? Anything exciting going on? Have I lost a spear somewhere? Or is it just simply broken? Spear, craft. Yeah, imagine that, a nice little shopping basket. We're gonna have a shopping trolley. All these big thinkers talking about mine carts, and all we really want is a nice little shopping trolley. Perfect, mate. So if I take that, fill that. It fills them to capacity, doesn't it? I kind of like that, and that's pure water as well, then, isn't it? So did I have triggered the quest, haven't I? Fall Guys is amazing. I changed the control of the night and it's a lot easier. I'm still working on a win. So you've not got your first victory yet then, Pixie. But you're mastering the art. Oh, what the hell is the matter with this game? This is vanilla, guys. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. The javelins are just completely broken. It's like the game spazzes out on the toolbar. And it just doesn't know what it's trying to do. So it kind of has this inherent lag. And then it suddenly tries to catch up. But it doesn't catch up where it should have caught up. I noticed it all the way through this. I'm going to get hit there. Really strange. Really, really strange. It only seems to have, I think it's one of those issues that isn't easy to repeat, but it seems to be more likely to happen, but not guaranteed when you're on low stamina. Is that an invisible arrow, the guy? Oh my god, it is. Oh, this game is so good. I think it's just getting worse and worse, isn't it? No water. Maybe there's just so many issues with Alpha 19. That's why Gaz was saying there was no huge movement. It's not even my, no, it's not my actual thingy. Carry on down to the main place. I was hoping we'd get some more water upstairs because I've noticed my, I'm out of food, but we should be able to hydrate. That'll be a nice one if we can keep getting the request on that building because it's 6 pure water, isn't it? 3 downstairs, 3 upstairs. Build railroad tracks and get a train to drive around the map. I'd love to see it, mate. I'd definitely something on the automated front. I should imagine it's just one of those things that's like really hard to code in, though, dude. You know, essentially keeping an entity running across multiple chunks. I mean, I'm sure there's a way they can do it, but I dread to think of the cost of it. I'm just not enjoying this early game. So nothing to do with Undead Legacy. I'm just not enjoying being back in the early game with the stamina. You know, I know I'm hot and I'm dehydrated, but it almost just makes me feel like you're always up against it, aren't you? It's always that white stamina bar, man. It's like any other game I play is just more fun getting from A to B. Let's get that god. We just got to plow through and get that mini bite. Get the mini bite, and hopefully we won't have. You know, we can get from A to B at a decent speed, can't we? Even if I still have to consume a lot of food, at least it'll get rid of that damn white bar. You right, Meticular? How are you doing, sir? It feels like a big step back from Alpha 18. I don't know what's changed. Maybe I just didn't play enough early days Alpha 18. Maybe it's exactly the same. Like I said, it's not an issue. You know, I can get there, but I've got better things to do than walk all the way over there at a snail's pace and looking at a white bar. I could be playing Remnant. Oh, Jesus. You've not started the quest. Oh, yeah, I'm not even at the quest location, was I, Shades? Yeah. I think I went in. Oh, is that her? Did I just see a vending machine? I did, but it's not functional. Yeah, I think I went in there for some reason thinking it was the quest location. And then I thought, well, it's not. I'll clear it. And then I suddenly thought, oh, I know there's another water... a water dispenser upstairs. But we might as well get the 6 pure water out of it.
You not feeling in tip-top shape, Grum? If so, I hope you get better soon.
Oh, thank you, mate.
We love 'em blue GRAA boop poop dee doo doo baby shark Tulu model it. Model it.
Model it. Oh, it's model it in stamina. Oh, it's like red rag to a ball, mate. Yeah, I feel all right, dude. It's actually it's actually from playing a couple of spoopy games, mate. I played a little bit of Alien Isolation and some Beast Inside Moribund, and the old The old vocal cords have had a jolly good thrashing, my friend. So yes, I'm probably sound a lot worse than I feel. Although I have to say, it is sore, sir. Thank you very much for the 26, bro. Seriously, thank you very much for the 26. Appreciate it. You're a star, mate. An absolute star. You know, I'm really missing. I never thought I'd say this. I'm really missing my night vision goggles. They work quite well now, don't they, in Alpha 92? I really enjoyed having those. Especially in the evening when we were building and I could hear the zombies outside the main construct. It always felt really nice. Oh my god! See how slow it just changed? This game is so broken! I literally switched to the spear and like 3 hours later it still hasn't done anything. I don't understand why that's just suddenly become such a huge problem. There we go. Now, I'm gonna have to just be really careful, aren't I? So leave myself a couple of seconds just to make sure I'm not putting myself in a tricky position while the toolbar catches up. You don't think that's an issue because the toolbar's been extended and now we have like... I mean, it's an issue in vanilla. I mean, it's always been an issue in vanilla. We've all had it happen. You're in the middle of a firefight. You switch out to your bandages over here. And for all intents and purposes, you've still got a white box around your blunderbuss, even though you can quite clearly see that your icon's moved to the bandages. And it just sits there, doesn't it? And it's almost like it has to have a long, slow think before it catches up. You see that? Did you just see that then? Did you just see what happened then? I went to draw the spear back, and it just like flickered. Did you see the flicker it did? There's something really wrong here, you know. So something really wrong. And then it wouldn't even draw back. So that was me holding down the button and nothing happened. What the hell, dude? You don't consume stamina for holding the spear back. I actually always thought you did. That's good to know, actually. So you can actually prep this. It's not like the bow there and all the weapons were aim down sights, kind of. That is really strange. There are strange things amiss, my friend. Strange things amiss. Right, what are we after? We're trying to get the... I've woken up. Cheeky little devils outside. Aha! That's what we're after. And that's all we needed to do. We might as well check out the rest of the POI now we're here, though, right? Thank you very much, Moribun. Thank you, bro. Thank you very, very much, sir. 26 months, mate. Glorious. Are we ever going to get working barbecues at some point? That'd be nice, dude. Maybe we could have proper like barbecued meats that give you like, I don't know, like a little morale boost, a nice little part. There's nothing like a nice combo of beer and Barbie meat, right? Ooh. Careful, 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 careful. Blunderbuss is so crazy. I've never used it. You know, in the thousands of hours, right, that I've played this game, I've never used the blunderbuss until Alpha 19. And it is so much fun. It really is such a good weapon. You just can't go wrong with it. It feels good. It's got that just insanely loud boom boom. How many rounds have I'm down to? Oh no, we've actually gained 10 rounds. Holy shit. I can't seem to get through there, which is strange. Not normal in the POI where it makes... Oh, where the hell is my axe? Guys, where's my axe? There it is. Oh, it's a spear that's missing. Sorry, it's my bad. It's my spear that's missing. Can we go through that? You think it might have done something really off, mate? Something really, especially with spears, dude. Yeah, throw the Barbies on, mate. Get the Barbie dolls out for an extra bit of plastic crispiness to your grilled chicken, mate. To the horrors of your daughters. Oh, hello, mate. Ah, now that is freaky. Look at this. What the hell, dude? I think we found a house Elegon lives in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play a bit more cautiously because I just can't trust inventory selection. It's nothing to do with bad aim, Smithy. I think that's unfortunately that's down to the inherent in-game issue, mate. Something very not right here. Shit, we might have made a bit of a problem for ourselves. Oh, that's not good. That is so cool. That is so cool. Down to 16 rounds, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's get the hell out of here. Right, back to plodding across the fields at half a mile an hour. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Yeah, possibly. It's the spears, you do sometimes lose them. Yeah. I don't mind the spears, to be honest. It's you know, it's a minor inconvenience. You know, you kind of get used to it, I guess. Yeah, we've got a cooling. In fact, I should be able to fit that in here, should I not? I might have a couple of mods we can use when we get back, actually. Now we've got some equipment. Yeah, I mean, what I say, bear in mind, at this point in the game, I don't mind losing a spear here and there. But obviously, if you know, if you do use them and you know you're a spear player and you've got a beautiful one all pimped out with you know, flaming mods and things, and you lose it, obviously you know you're going to be pretty pissed off, aren't you? The sprite system in the vanilla game helps you find them, I guess. I think you've got them so they show. It's kind of weird. I don't always see it on the minimap, Subquake. So sometimes I throw a spear and it doesn't seem to show on the compass. It doesn't seem consistent. I don't know whether it's, you know, I don't know. I definitely don't always see it though, bro. Better bow. I've got a blue bow at the minute, haven't I? No, I've got a tier B primitive. That's only a tier C primitive, isn't it? Oh, I like that Subquake. Oh, I like. Oh gosh, where was that? Oh, I like that, dude. When you hover over it, I can't click to show you. See where the condition, the red, on the bar, rather than just having the numerical values. That's a really nice sort of physical representation, isn't it? Visual representation of the percentage variance on the quality. That well, the damage, etc. That's really nice. Yeah, it does, Smithy. Absolutely. Yeah. I've lost no end of spears, mate. Weirdly enough, not that many in Alpha 19, because spears in Alpha 19 were broken in multiplayer. Like, they actually didn't work at all. And then we had that issue with arrows, didn't we? Invisible arrows, and arrows kind of reappearing when they hit an entity and sort of floating about all over the place. Oh, does the cup cover my... Oh, God, does it cover my... Yeah, I need to move the cup, don't I, mate? I have to put the cup somewhere else, bro. Yeah, it's terrible, Moribund. Luckily, I can't see it at my end, so I choose to completely ignore it. It's terrible, Moribund. It's a great idea. I mean, the thinking behind Twitch replies is fantastic, but the implementation, oh my gosh. What were they thinking? Push bikes, do they really? But we still have disappearing vehicles. Oh no. Well, I didn't know that. I suppose, to be honest, I haven't actually used a bicycle in Alpha 19. I still haven't made one. I always go straight to the mini bike. Plod along. Ploddy, plod along. Ploddy, plod. Plod. Give me that goddamn mini bike and all will be better in the world. We are going the right way, right? Yeah, we are. I'm gonna say, Jesus. Amount of times I've gone like half a kilometre before I suddenly think, ooh, wrong way, sir. Have you got any ginger or honey to add? But if you've got some ginger and honey to add to the tea, I'll be there. You're right, son. So how are you, sir? Thanks for the 26, Moribund. Seriously, bro. Thank you ever so much, mate. Build 178 arrows were very broken. So build 180 is fixed. I don't think I've played build 180 vanilla yet. In fact, I haven't. I don't think we've migrated the server over. Oh no, I think I've done the server. I don't think anyone's been on it yet. Fix one thing and another 3 bugs. What is there anything inherently wrong with build 180 at the minute, Smithy? Like I said, I've not played it, mate, so I've got no experience of it. Oh, Jesus, this endless walking. Well, I don't mind the walking. It's the walking at a snail's pace that's frustrating. I mean, my food's okay. My stamina regen's okay. I suppose I could always strip all my armor off, couldn't I? It's something you could do, I suppose. I think if I go in there, I always get very lost. It's quite the little labyrinthian maze, this house. What's needed for the minute? We're about to find out, Hogs. We're literally about to find out, fella. So the one thing we do know is that fuel is you can't get fuel from wrenching out cars. So we know even if I get it, it might not be you know the big all singing, all dancing resolution to stamina, but we'll see. We're about to find out. Right, okay, so bric-a-brac. What have we got that is general bric-a-brac in here? Bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac. Scrap that, actually. Scrap that. Don't get it. I can't make a stick there. Again, it doesn't tell you what you need, even though we know it's probably the carpenter's tale, don't we? That definitely is going to need to be looked into. That's something that will need to be resolved, I think. We need the little icon there, don't we? Right, okay. So, organics. So, organics. We will make some arrows out of you. Get you out of the way. Uncooked organics. We've got ready drinkables all down here, which include you. We have organics. We'll just ready to eat plus the honey. Where did those antibiotics go? I got some antibiotics from the trader earlier, didn't I? And they seem to have vanished. I tell you what, I don't want these. I'm never going to use them. Organics. Oh no. Organics. I can go with this. Organics. Brat, scrap that. I'll keep that primitive probe in case I accidentally scrap that one, which, let's be honest, the way I'm going is quite likely to happen. That can go outside. Right, we're looking pretty decent. So let's have a look at the mini bike. Now, I have got a wrench, look. So should we go into town and... Where's my wrench? Can we make repair kits? Are they still a thing? Repair kit. I don't have any... So we're going to need some iron. We're going to need a bit more glue. Oh, this is interesting. A no, tripwire paste. We've already got that. So we'll take... We go and get some... Well, some more murky water. I suppose I can... I might as well just fill all those up then. Now we know... Whoa, what the hell? Empty plastic. Fresh water. Oh. Fresh what? Doesn't look like fresh water in there. They look identical. So actually they can come out then, can't they? That might need changing. Very odd to tell the difference between something that's got water in it and something that hasn't got water in it. They're empty. We'll take them down to the water's edge. Those we can boil up, can't we? So you recipes more. Let's go and have a look at the forge. It's 9:22, so let's throw some more. That's not right. I think that needs to go the other way. I'm sure the fun pimps have it the other way. We really should have fuel underneath. It just doesn't seem right. It's illogical. I would have these icons up here with the fuel underneath, but that is just weird. To be honest with you. I know the flow is coming down, but that doesn't feel right. In fact, I'd convert the whole thing. I'd have all of this in the middle and this up here. So you kind of have your wood at the bottom, the resource you're melting here, and then your output up there. That would be super logical. Get that. Okay, so where are we going now? Should we go diggy? Oh, hang on. Can I make enough iron to make an iron tool? So, how many take? 28. I think it's 25 for an iron pickaxe, isn't it? Let's have a quick look. Iron pickaxe. It won't let me see what it is because I don't know the recipe. But to get that is presumably under... What is it to get? Is it minus 69er? How do you make iron tools? Unlocks all iron tool recipes. That's my last point. You might sometimes have a pop at me for not spending points, but there's a logical progression in them. You can't just go farting them all over Pack Mule early on. Back down my gloomy shaft. Right, we're down. Good day, actually. That was a productive day. Death Stranding all over again. See, it feels like that, doesn't it? At least with Death Stranding, there's a beautiful environment to look at, and I actually have to worry about falling over. What's needed for the mini bike in this mod? Let's have a look. Let's have a look, mate. We said we were going to have a ganders, didn't we? So we need the 2 wheels, the chassis, the handlebars, the engine, and the battery. So nothing overly complicated there. That all looks the same, and that all looks pretty much the same. So yeah, pretty basic, mate. Your bottle of pea water looks like Mountain Dew. What was that about the burnt oak? Sorry, Shades. And burnt oak. You're right, Grant. Yeah, it's not. You know, it's weird. I was just about to say that myself, actually, I suppose. I did mention it twice yesterday. It's a weird noise, mate. It's a really weird noise. It's something that would be so insanely aggravating. I think at a different volume. At my end, that feels really nice. It's very subtle, and it happens almost at the end of what you would think was the click cycle as well. So it's almost like confirmation. There you go. Everything's as it should be. Yeah, it's nice. But a fine line to get right, I think, something like that. It's very easy to have something that's insanely irritating. As things then, Santa, you're right. So you can loot the particular tree now. You can't forget the name. That was the burnt. I wouldn't know what to look for. It's a burnt oak. What do you mean by burnt oak? The only burnt trees I can think of are in the burnt biome, right? Or am I missing something? Is that in vanilla bananas, or is that in this? I don't know what to think about the weight. It's that's weird. That's weird. As soon as I looked down, I saw all I'd really got was like 70 blocks of flagstone. What does Pac-Mule actually do in terms of changing that? Oh wow, it adds quite a lot then. Oh, it does add quite a lot. 40 carry limit. 80 carry limit, 120, 160. So this finally has a reason to exist. Because this was just, honestly, anyone that put points into Pac-Mule, it just doesn't know the game. It's such a false efficiency, this whole skill in the vanilla game. There's just literally no reason to ever take Pac-Mule. But this changes it completely, doesn't it? All those pointless meandering skills now in Undead Legacy will have a reason, won't they? I like it. Oh, got you, Missy. Got you. I did wonder that. So sorry, that's me being so far behind. I'm freaking all over the place today, mate. It's the pain of speaking, Missy. Yeah, I'm gonna miss my my tier 4, 5s and 6s, I'll tell you. So you were cutting a tree and suddenly a tree had the search option and gave an egg and feathers, but I forgot the name of the tree. Oh wow, really? Well, I've never seen that. Has that been added in build 180, has it? Or well, that's interesting. I've only just really caught the XP bar down at the bottom as well. So if you can you click the weight or anything at any point to see if there's any in the same way that I can click ISS elements to see what the penalties are. Strength also adds, does it? I didn't think to check that, mate. Good point. Well, so the max you're going to get, so you can take 200. So basically, you can have an extra 400 carry limit then, yeah? On top of the base 100. So we can go up to 500 carry limit then, presumably, Subquake. Is that right? Okay. That might help me mentally get my head around it. Okay, fair enough, dude. What's the maximum, bit spoilery, but what's the maximum carry weight for, say, a mini, let's say a mini bike, because we'll be making one soon. How much weight can a mini bike hold? Yeah, you said yesterday about the backpacks. Yeah, I'm looking forward to those. So they will also increase our carry weight, will they? Cool stuff. So what's the theoretical max carry weight? Wait. We'll be talking about 600 or Oh, do you think that's might what it be? Ah, so it might just be one of those like weird coincidences shades, right? Oh, I see. Alright, oh, it did say something different, bananas. The mini bike has 400. Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright, I get very fidgety when I start getting worried about building. But yeah, I think I'll be alright. You've seen one dead burnt oak tree doing it. And that only happened in build 180, did it, Shades? Or because I'm going to assume that's not going to retrospectively work with our server then, is it? Because our tree... Oh my god, I wonder if that's going to cause like weird things with trees that can't be destroyed and stuff like previous rollovers. How deep are we? Where's the depth on the map? Elevation plus 47. Holy shit, we are high up. Oh, okay, Shane. So it's always it's presumably been in there on our server, has it? And you can also craft. Yeah, I remember you saying yesterday. So like almost like saddlebags or cargo pods and things. Yeah. Sounds good, mate. Storage racks and things. Yeah, I like the idea of that some point. Interesting to see what the Fun Pimps do with their vehicle mod subplate. If they ever get them working. Yeah. How are you doing, Script? How's things your end? Wonder why we had some drop frames earlier. I mean, at one point earlier, I didn't think we'd be able to stream today. I literally could not get a stable connection to Twitch. It just would not let me do anything. Okay, this is strange. It was almost a case of turn it on and off again, and hey presto, as in OBS. Alpha 20 is it, Hog's Breath? Ah, right, okay, dude. It's kind of a shame because I mean I'd love to play this more, but obviously without it being server compatible, we're a little bit. I just don't like the early game anymore. The early game is just pure tedium, innit? That stamina is a killer. And I think my whole focus in 7 days these days, it used to be, I used to love the early game. It used to be my favourite by far. I used to really look forward to new resets and things. And now I dread it for the boredom of stamina freaking management. Just dull, innit? It's just proper dull. Thing is, I don't know if I've got a solution for them. You know, it's just one of those things, you know, you just have to deal with it, and before you know it, you don't even look at the stamina bar anymore. It's a massive issue to begin with, and then, you know, a few hours in, it's like, yeah, whatever, I've kind of forgotten about it, so... I just find it so jarring, you know? What's happening here? Having to repair these a lot, aren't I? I suppose I can make a tier 2 stone tool now, though, right? It's going to make a huge difference, but I love the colours. I like the colours we've got. The shade of blue is really nice. Oh, is that any? I thought I could make tier 2. Can I not just put a point in -69? Craft quality 2 tools. Did I not just craft? Is that? I thought this was quality 1 and this was quality 2. So why didn't I not just make a quality 2 stone axe? Or is that not a quality? What? I'm confused. Am I just being a prat? Is this not quality 1? Stone axe. I don't have to choose the quality. Oh, it's still grey. It still says D, look. So this is quality. Oh, grey and white. Oh, man, that's rough. I can see the difference. So that's grey, but that's white. Got you. Got you. Wow. Okay. That's a little bit similar. Okay, well, at least I know now. You're right, Des. How are you doing, bro? My mead colouring looks amazing. The pick yesterday was after I aerated it. It is now a deep, dark red. It just screams, drink me. I absolutely cannot wait to taste it. How long is it going to take then, Des? How long do you have to wait for this fermentation process to take hold? Nice to see you, Des. How are you, man? Yeah, it was the grey and the white. I missed Subquake. Yeah, I couldn't. For some reason, I was thinking the grey and the white just looks identical almost. So this is Undead, Subquake's Undead Legacy. It's compatible with Alpha 19, but it's not available for download until it becomes the stable version of Alpha 19 Vanilla. So you will have access to it. Hopefully, you know, if all goes well. And guarantees anything in this life, but when Alpha 19 goes stable, that's when Subquake hopes to get it out to the masses. So the faster the fun pimps can get a wriggle on, the less work poor Subquake has to do to keep the fucking mod functioning. Hey, presto, we should get a nice public release. Out of stamina. There's a surprise, right? There's a bloody surprise. Not like we've not seen that before. Can you hear this song? It only plays underground. I can hear it, yeah. Very vaguely. I didn't know that. Is that an underground only song? I didn't know that, dude. Did not know that. We need a little bit of diggy diggy hole back, don't we? Diggy diggy hole. Maybe one day. 3 to 4 weeks, then I'll rack it. Thanks for saying move it to another jug and test the specific gravity. It is the alcohol content I want. I will kill the yeasty boys and then let them sit for a month or two before bottling. So you're talking about 2 to 3 months then before you'll actually be able to enjoy it in its final form, do you think, Des? It's not too bad, is it, mate? Well, that's never going to happen, Imita. And you know, it's not about complaining, mate. It's about pointing out issues. But we don't complain for the sake of complaining, bro. I've heard it playing, go to the service, and it immediately changes. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Part of the reason we're here, Imita. So sort that shit out, like we do with the fucking fun pimps. You know, amazing how much fucking they've changed due to our fucking bitching and whining, I tell you. They might not want to admit it. It's amazing how many times we've said something in the chat, 48 hours later it's in the patch notes, mate. They just don't want to give credit to anyone. I reckon it will be busted out for friends at Thanksgiving and Christmas. Why do you play? Are you playing this at the minute, Imita? Are you still playing 7 Days, dude? Or, I can't remember if you said you were playing... I think I might have got you confused. You don't play World of Warcraft, do you, Imita? I think I've just had one of those weird brain shifts, mate. I think I'm thinking of an old guild member now, Imita. Not as in that was their name, but something similar. I got you confused with World of Warcraft now, bro. Oh, I know you play 7 Days. Or I know you play this, mate. Oh yeah, you're far too knowledgeable not to be a player. Although, having said that, Ruthie's been playing this recently. She's never ever played it before, or certainly not that. Was it Ruthie? It was, wasn't it? Yeah. I think Ruthie's hubby started playing it with his friends. So Ruthie, although she's never really had any hands-on experience with it, started giving them some hints and tips, and she posted in Discord sort of saying, like, it's amazing how much she knew, even though she's never actually played the game. You've not played WoW? Yeah, I think for some reason, I can't remember the guy's name. He had a sort of, I always think of it as like being an Egyptian sort of tag. For some reason, I don't know why I suddenly thought that. I don't think I've ever thought it before. I suddenly thought, are you a big, really big like WoW player in the It's amazing how the brain switches, isn't it? No Man's Sky. I'm waiting for New World. Yeah, I mean, Mojo got us a copy of New World ages and ages back, but he said like he wanted to refund it. He was pretty disgusted with what he'd seen himself, so he's walked away from that. I just don't know what to think about that game at the minute, mate. I've not played it myself, so we've got New World, Pantheon, and what's that other one? Is it Ashes of Creation in the 3 MMOs that we still have yet to see, haven't we? Didn't have too many problems in the stress test. Yeah, I mean, obviously there were some people that felt very, very strongly about it. I mean, what I saw on the forums, I mean, despite it being under NDA, was a lot of players generally saying like, actually, I don't hate the game. I just don't know if I want to play it, kind of as a new MMO. I said at the time, MMOs are a whole different kettle of fish, aren't they? Yeah, a lot of us will play an okay game. If it's cheap and it gives you 20 hours of enjoyment or 10 hours of enjoyment, most of us will pick up a game and, plod along with it. But I think MMOs have that barrier, that mental barrier for players, because we tend to see them as fairly long-term commitments, don't we? We know we can't judge the game in 10, 20 hours. We need to get through some of the content. We need to know what the end game's like. And I think therein lies the issue. So few people are willing to give an average MMO a chance, whereas they'll give an average game a chance at the right price point. So the 25th of this month is... Oh, look, so that's only like, what, a week or two away? Oh, that's quite exciting, actually, myself. I didn't realise it was so soon. Yeah, that's right, Pixie. Yeah, they actually built inside the Tier 5 hospital as their main base, and Ruthie was sort of like, nope, don't think that's a good idea. Ashes of Creation is still on a very strong path. Yeah, I keep hearing very good things about that one. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird because when it was first mentioned, or when it was first mentioned here, I can honestly say that a lot of people were kind of a little bit kind of dismissive of it within the old school MMO crowd. But as you say, it seems to have garnered some very, very positive interest over recent months. Is that why then, is it? Did they finally release some more, I guess, in-depth options for playtesting for some of the early backers and things, was it? Now, what was the plan? The plan was to go to town and see if we can rent some goodies out. Now, I have already got... Oh, what's that? Iron plating? Well, that doesn't look like iron plating to me. That looks exactly the same as an iron bar, so that's weird. What the hell? Do I need to start being careful what I manufacture here? That looks weird. Well, let's go and wrench a couple of cars and see what we get. Still have some... Well, we have clay to smelt, but it's just... We've only got 6 iron. Let me just go and grab some... I really should put a ladder in on this. It's stupid having a ladder over here because I've never got in. I was thinking just in case they breached that first night, they'd have... Oh my god, that stamina is going to be the death of me. Oh, god. Every MMO needs to be better than WoW after 10 hours. It's an impossible measuring stick. Yeah. Yeah. It's in so many ways, WoW has become such a behemoth within the genre that by its very nature, it's a black hole to all competitors. There's no even getting your foot in the door anymore, is there? It's like I said as well. One of the let me just drink some coffee while I think about this. One of the really big elements around MMOs is it's not just about the content; it's about the future. No one, right, cares about playing a video game, single player video game, putting 20, 30, 40, even 100 hours into it, and the game suddenly vanishes. If this game was turned off tomorrow, I've got all those memories. You know, it's not going to happen because it's not an online only game. But you know what I mean? The point remains. If I play a game and I play it and I finish it and I end it, that's it. You know, if the game suddenly vanishes in a puff of smoke when I kill the last boss, you know, whatever. I've been there, I've done it. It's the future of an MMO that you put so much weight. It's why I would be terrified of going back to an older MMO like Lord of the Rings Online. I don't know if Funcom is still involved, but Funcom have a really nasty habit of knee-jerk reaction, closing things down at times. With WoW, you know you're safe. WoW servers will be on for decades to come, I'm sure. The game might not continue to be developed forever, but those servers ain't going anywhere anytime soon. You know, that's a perma cash cow for a long time to come. If I'm looking at an MMO and I know I've got 5 years of content, I'm a happy man. A lot of the others, I'd be worried, you know. Have they got the financial security to keep things up and running, let alone providing content for me? So yeah, MMOs, they fall into a whole different consumer mindset, you know, on day of purchase, don't they? Well, I could go and buy that, or I could just go and buy World of Warcraft and, you know, stick another 7 or 8 quid their way for a month, you know? So you know a little bit about it from behind closed doors, dude. That's nice. Alright, there will be iron ingots later on, but iron plating is forged iron, but renamed. The later icon will be plates. Okay, alright. Cool. Oh, there's a little interesting fact script. Oh, you're off to the hospital twice, are you? Well, I hope it all goes well, fella. The only thing that will end WoW is the development. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm sure at some point, you know, I suppose nothing lasts forever, does it? But then again, you know, as long as they still have a trickle income coming from it. And when I say trickle income, I mean a huge amount of profit from that trickle income. Let's be let's not beat around the bush. Where's all my? Oh, they're in here, aren't they? God, I've lost all my bloody liquids. God, WoW is amazing. I mean, it is a freaking amazing game. I mean, I tried to go back to Elder Scrolls Online a while back, and I logged in. I started cleaning out all my alt accounts, and I logged in with my old character. Started having a little look around, and there's nothing the matter with the game. I actually really like Elder Scrolls Online. I played a lot of Elder Scrolls Online when it first came out. Streamed a hell of a lot of it, you know, on day of release. And a few weeks beyond that. Nothing the matter with the game at all. But you know, all I can think about all the time I was playing with it, fuck it, go and play WoW. Fuck it, go and play WoW. They're two completely different games. Completely different sort of combat styles. But all I can think of is, nah, go play WoW. Stick with WoW. I know where I stand with WoW. WoW's going nowhere. I don't think Elder Scrolls Online's going anywhere. I don't think Final Fantasy XIV and Realm Reborn's going anywhere. They all seem to be doing very well, but it didn't make my mental switch go. Pixie! Thank you for the 28, mate. How are you? Thank you very much, Pixie. Thank you very, very much indeed. That's very kind of you, my friend. I wish you many wins in the land of Fall Guys, Pixie. They won't know what to see them now you got that controller, Pixie. Lightning Pixie you'll forever be known as, mate. Good luck. Thank you for the 28, Pixie. Thank you ever so much. Spent all day yesterday leveling from 30 to 60 and where my character needs to be level 18 geared by Wednesday because my friend's guild is doing an achievement for level 80 characters. Oh, nice. I do miss it. I do miss it. If only I could retire. Play World of Warcraft. Try and create some freaking wonderful... I don't know. There's so many things you could do in a game like that, isn't there? You had no sub. Oh, did it vanish? Did it, Pixie? Oh, thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Thank you for the 28. You have nothing against why you personally never... Really? You've never played it, Des? Wow. I know I wouldn't really like the combat system. I really do not like tab targeting combat. I love Star Wars: The Old Republic, but the combat is mind-numbingly boring. Yeah, I think that's part of the problem with World of Warcraft. I think a lot of people see the tag targeting, don't they? And they see it as a very old school mechanic, and absolutely, that's the right first impression to have. It is an old mechanic, and you know, in things like what was that one I played? Black Desert Online, where it almost plays more like an action role-playing game. To be honest, it's you know, even Elder Scrolls Online there's a lot of character movement and actually actively aiming skills and things. But I think therein lies the magic of WoW, is that on the base of it, tag targeting seems ridiculously plain Jane and very nondescript, and actually when you're playing it, you see how that synergy starts working and how the encounters are designed specifically around that style of combat, and there is just nothing else like it, I don't think. It's a classic example of one of those things where they've had to work within the construct of a very old mechanic, but so much has been learned over the decade. Plus, is it completely... How old is WoW now? It's got to be close to... Is it? It's not two... No, it's only 10 years, right? It's only a decade, right? I was going to say, it can't be decades.
Wait, amazing! I hope you like your reward.
We'll take that ammo. But yeah, they've definitely... polished their arts, haven't they? Have you got any special jobs? Two.
If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I will give you Employee of the Month.
Will she actually? Is that actually a thing, or is she just lying? I think she's just lying. You're lying, aren't you? Tier 2, 240 meters.
You need some work? This is dangerous work, but
oh, day 10 you said, didn't you, Shades? Dude. Ooh, that's a lot of money, but you know what? Screw it, I don't care. Bacon and eggs, I don't care. Potatoes for seeds. Beautiful. Corn for seeds. Beautiful. Beautiful. Blueberries, probably don't need those. So I've got potato and corn.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Buy and buy. Streamer privileges, sir. Streamer privileges. You're right, Bob. How you doing, mate? How's things? Holy balls, that is a result, isn't it? I actually came to rent some cars just to see what we get. So let's have a ganders. I think I'm gonna go like that. Yeah. Right, we've got anything in there, mate. Let's see what we get. So we're getting iron, mechanical, electrical, a cheeky brown. Looks like we're gonna get all the normal stuff. Looks like a lot less general clutter, maybe. We're not getting little scraps of leather and cotton. Not yet, anyway. Oh, that looks a bit more streamlined to me. I like that. So we're definitely not getting fuel. So presumably maybe a gas station? The fuel, man. It's gone down the route of kind of making things make sense. What about that oil refinery over there? No, we didn't obviously get a engine or a battery. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. Wildstar. I played Wildstar. They closed the bloody thing down, didn't they? That was a fun game, that was, mate. I liked Wildstar. Yeah, that came and literally died almost overnight, didn't it? Wildstar, bro. Yeah, I like Guild Wars. I love Guild Wars. Guild Wars is the original one for PvP, and I did like Guild Wars too. It's just unfortunately my hardware at the time just couldn't handle Guild Wars very well, so it kind of took a big shine off my experience. About 15 years is it for WoW? Yeah, so I know we spoke about it. in RP realm, Lady of Vera, so anything goes. They came up and asked me if I could help them and follow them. They brought me into a building and said, I know you'll say no, but I'm horny and looking for fun. Oh, dear. Straight up asked you for cyber sex, Pixie. That's fair enough. At least they were open and honest about it, right? How you doing, Reethy? We were just talking about you, Reethy. How's your playthrough going? Grumble, you found a bug. The second stick recipe should have had a carpenter's icons indicating it has to be crafted there. I mentioned it to Smithy earlier. It's on everything, Subquake. It's the same with... what was it we found earlier? I think you were nodding off, Subquake. Glue. If you look at the recipe for bones, you have the 6:1 ratio and the 4:1 ratio. It doesn't tell you that one's for the campfire and one's for the chem station. The only way to know it is to know it. And what I was concerned with was I wondered if you changed something and actually I could use the 4:1 ratio on a campfire, but it might need the beaker. So it looks like that's everywhere at the minute from what I've seen. So like, there was nothing to tell me the variable ratios in terms of what it is I need to differentiate between them. It is. This is Subquake's mod, G0. Yeah, Subquake's Undead Legacy. Oh, what was that? A lead car battery. Oh, and an empty fuel can. Ooh. A portable container that can be filled with gasoline at a workstation. How much do you charge, Pixie? You should set up a little in gold sexual sort of, you know, there's nothing the matter with it, is there? Have an hourly rate, Pixie. You know, like $1 million gold per hour. But if they want a quick sexual experience round the back of the inn, mate, you know, that's going to cost them about $5 grand, right? I'd be up for that. I would take. I reckon I could become like a sex worker in a role-playing game. And wow, I can make my fortune. Especially with this husky voice. So, hello there. Yes, my name is Barbara. How are you? You sound a little husky, Barbara. No, this is my normal voice. I'm a very ravishing young lady. This is my husky Barbara voice. How are you, young man? Now you need to find a gas station with pumps and fill the gas can. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I guess that's exactly how it works, right? So, I hear you're feeling horny. Well, my name is Barbara, and I offer exceptional rates. And for repeat customers, there's a 10% free old ham shandy on a Friday afternoon, mate. Fantastic. You can give away coupons, Pixie. Oh, dear. Oh, we got an engine. I got an engine. Well, that's all I need. I got an engine and a battery then, right? Oh, nice one. Oh, hang on. Gas pumps don't work. The fun pumps change gas pumps for build 180, the 218. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Is there another? Oh, is there another update? Oh, sorry, mate. I'm on 2107, dude. Oh, got another engine. Day 21 Horde Night. Just heard somebody saying, who the fuck is this guy with the green light on him? And then boom. Oh, dear me. How much devastation was caused? Oh, that's funny, mate. That is funny. Oh, shit. We're over, bud. Look. Two engines and 2 bloody batteries. I think we'll call that a win. Let's get back home. It took me about... I think it took me an entire city in my last playthrough to get that. That's worked out rather nicely, hasn't it? Let's walk extremely slowly all the way home. Wow. You all right, Lady Elvira? How's you, mate? How's the family doing, Lady Elvira? How's the house situation going for them all? $5K gold an hour for WoW roleplay sex chat. How much would that equate to in real world money? I think I should go and play, what was that? Second Life. I think I should become a sex worker in Second Life. I reckon I could make a lot of money. I've got a very good imagination. We should give it a whirl. It's a shame we can't stream it. You're alright, Big K. How are you? How's things, Bob? How's your dad doing at a minute, mate? Do you know? Did you get an update or? It's gonna take me forever to get. Hang on a minute. In fact, hang on a minute. Is that even where? Oh my god, home is all the way up there. Oh my god, dude. Is there anything else that I needed to make an engine? To make a vehicle? Well, we can't be far off it, can we? Have a quick look, make sure I'm not like one bloody thing missing. Those we can make. We've got 4 of those. We've got plenty of those. The duct tape, I need to get the water, but we can do that once we're back and we've got that. The wheels, hopefully I've got enough acid for that. We've got the springs. We've got the headlight. We've got this. Yeah, we've got more than enough. Let's get the hell out of there. Do this. Let's do this. And I bananas. This is why we only used to do Friday nights on a Friday, and not, you know, Wednesday Friday nights and Monday Friday nights. It was not to be, sir. Luckily, your whinging has paid off, and they made the new horde base out of reinforced concrete, so it took out one side, but they had another 3 to run up. And another demo turned up. They didn't learn not to shoot the pretty green light. I must admit, it is quite hypnotic, isn't it? The Fun Pimps pulled a pretty cool move with that. So, ooh, flashing green light. I wonder what happened. Ooh, that's not good. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I'd have to service 36 players. What? Hang on. What do you mean? I'm not pleasuring one player for an hour, mate. Don't pretend like you masturbate for 1 hour to get your jolly wallies off, mate. I think your maths is horribly wrong there, mate. Thank you now. I might be charging $5 for a bit of a cheeky tug. It could be a 30-second pull, mate. You know what I mean? I should imagine some of them WoW players are mighty randy people. Yeah, it's this barber's sexy, husky voice here. I should imagine if they make it through 60 seconds... I'm probably on overtime anyway, mate. You know. I don't think many people visit a sex worker for a full hour, dude. Not unless they read a bit of poetry after the fucking money shot, mate. Christ almighty. Yeah. So, if we're going to break this down to an hourly rate, oh, fucking hell. 36 hours of non-stop friction action. Jesus Christ, man. I'd have calluses all over, wouldn't I? Don't even bear thinking about. I reckon we could bang out 36 punters in about an hour and a half. We could go dual-wheeled at one point. Fucking hell. People will pay for anything these days. You all right, Iceberg? How are you, mate? How's things? How's life treating you, mate? Have you got a spring in your step and a smile on your face today, Iceberg? A cuddle. Aw, do you like a little cuddle to your butt? I'll give you a cuddle, mate. Daughter's place is coming along really fast. They're working on the inside and have so much done that your daughter has been able to move some things in. Oh, wow. So it's the big sort of making it home at the minute, all decorating and making it sort of like the nesting period. That sounds nice, Lady Elvira. Alright, here we go. Home, sweet home. It's been a long walk home. It's been a long walk home. Finally, we're here. We should have stretchers. That's what we need. And then like 2 players could just like carry me home. Egyptian style. With a cat following us. Oh, wow. Really? Oh, that's nice, lady over here. Right, okay, so let's have a ganders. We came back with lots and lots and lots of goodies. I'm probably not going to be able to fit all this in my box, am I? But wait for the stamina to go back up. Got a wee cheeky hangover, have you, Iceberg? I did treat myself yesterday at my dad's to a, what did I have? The Heineken Zero. Very nice, actually. Right, so bric-a-brac, 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 scrap, bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac. I suppose for now we might as well include that as bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. I might keep the lockpicks with me, bric-a-brac. Then we want these converted to sticks. Yeah, I'll show you the other one as well. So you can get an idea from my thought process behind this. Food. On ready to eat foods. Click that. Recipes, arrows, bish bash, bosh and craft. Then we have ammo. Right, we've got bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. I'm gonna throw that in there just for now. We'll take that out though. And have organics. Okay, looking good, sir. Go back to normal roll. Really go and get rid of these, I think, so I can free up a little bit of room down. Let's go and sort this out. I suppose if I go tools, food. I'm very happy with that. I'm going to go and get those. What time is it? Let's go and get the water sorted, and then we'll come back and have a ganders at what we need. Got a nice little extra bit of iron in there, so we'll split stacks on that. Oh, does that mean I can't put... Do I not have anywhere? Oh, I can. Oh, thank God for that. Alright, so I can still use the output to storage then. Let's throw in... I don't know, what do you think? Like 25 minutes worth? Let's put... no, that's no... We don't need that much, do we? 15 minutes, keep that heat map down. Let's go. Let's go and get some bottles filled up. Is that drum? The Russian grub? The Russian grub? God, it would be good to get pissed. It would be really good to get pissed. I think I'll just regret it though. Shivas. What's Shivas? Is that like a brandy, is it, or something, Iceberg? Ooh, did it bring you any gifts or anything, Reefy? I think, I mean, I know, but I mean, I think both of my cats, one more so than the other. They were owned separately, so I had a cat and it suffered a terrible death, and then I had another cat that suffered a second terrible death, but I'd like to make it very clear it wasn't me that made the terrible deaths happen. But yes, I have a feeling, because they were both outside cats. I never had cats that just stayed in the house. So they used to disappear for days. So one of the cats I know for a fact used to just have other homes. And I only knew that, weirdly enough, when a couple that lived about 3 doors down from me in a terraced house were moving out, and I just happened to never spoke to them. Just one of those weird things, you know, probably in over 12 months that I'd lived there, I'd just never really seen them. You know, different time schedules and things like that. You know, I'd seen them getting into a car. It was a terraced house that pretty much went straight out onto the street, so it was road parking, and I just never really said hello to them. And when they were actually moving out, they looked like they were really struggling. And I said, "Do you want a hand?" And I was like, "Well, we got talking." And we just happened to be, you know, chatting away, and one of the reasons they were moving was that they really fancied a dog, but they felt the garden wasn't big enough for a dog, and I was like, oh, you know, I don't really worry about that, you know, I've got a cat and all the rest of it. And through that, I discovered that theirs was one of the houses that my cats must have gone to as their, like, surrogate home. And apparently my cat used to go there and would spend a good day there, mate. Cats don't give a shit, mate, I tell you. So I kind of realised, you know, they don't just go away for a couple. Because I was thinking, you know, early on as a cat owner, that it was kind of like, you know, you have a cat and the cat goes out at night and he just doesn't come home. And I was a bit worried, obviously, as a new cat owner. I was like, shit, you know, how long before I start getting worried? And like, all of a sudden, 3 days later, they turn up. And I mean, this didn't happen regularly. They didn't, you know, it wasn't like they were, you know, gone for 4 days of the week or something. But every now and again, they'd just go on walkabout. Yeah, apparently it's not uncommon that the cats just have other places, you know, other homes that will look after them, and they see it as almost like a little holiday, don't they? Fascinating, really, cats. But yeah, I owned two pretty cats when I was during that era of my life. Oh, hang on, I'm just going to mute out. And back. Right, okay, so let's put the old juicy McJuices in there. So, right. What do we need then? We're trying to make a mini bike, aren't we? Let's have a look. Let's go through this stage by stage. Mini bike chassis. So we need, let's just say plating, yes. We need the plates. So let's get the bones for the duct tape boiled up for the glue before we do anything else. So we're going to grab that. We're going to grab some of you. Now this is what I was saying if subquake's out there. So, for example, let me just wiggle my penis. Hang on. Oh, I think my penis was stuck under my thigh. The tip was starting to ache a little bit. That's better. Jesus. Thought something was wrong. I think I was getting a slight lack of blood to the end there. That's a very unpleasant feeling. Right, anyway. What are we doing? We want to make some... Yeah, so here, subquake, check this out a lot. So I can see, look at this, right? If I do this, yeah, nothing changes. There's nothing between, no difference between this and this if I do it really quick, yeah? Apart from what I can make, yeah? And the difference is the time it makes to craft it and the amount of bones it makes, yeah? But at no point is it telling me that this is the one on the campfire and this is the one on the chem station. Technically, it's the other way around. The 6 is the campfire, the 4 is the chem station. So it really needs to change that to say crafted campfire, or in this case, crafted chem station. This one should say crafted campfire, or, as you say, if that can't be changed, a little icon. So yeah. That's just something I picked up on earlier. It could be a little bit... Like I said, for an experienced player, it's not really going to be a problem. But I know how much pride you take in getting things working, dude. So I'm not going to not point it out. You know, like I said, it's just an observation. If it matters, get it changed. If it doesn't matter, does it? Right, now I need a little bit more food. Oh, I've got a bit of tummy ache now. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. And we need some water as well. So we've got some water. Well, no. That's not the problem about cooking or not. That's just telling you that you can craft. That's not the problem, Big Cat. Missing icon in recipe entry will be fixed in 09. Okay, there you go. Free from the pudding. Cheers. Right. You're right, Oz. How are you doing, bro? How's things? With animals, it's never boring. Dogs do some crazy poop all the time, and cats, well, they are cats. They have a secret plan to take over the world. They do. They do. I used to worry the first few times mine vanished. But you know what? They always used to come back, and they were so awesome when they came back. It's, you know, that same feeling you have when you go on holiday. So say you're jet setting off to sunnier climes for a fortnight or a week's holiday, and you know you get over there and it's bloody awesome. But by the end of the 2 weeks, you know you've got to go home. And to be honest, you know, you're kind of missing your own bed. And you want to see your mates again that didn't come on holiday with you. And you want to show your suntan off and get a bit of duty free. Maybe have another week off work and enjoy it down the pub. And it's all quite part of the going on holiday, isn't it? And I think that's the same with cats when they come back after a little bit of going out and about on the old billabong, mate. They come back and they're super loving, aren't they, for a few days? It's like they won't leave you alone, and they're like, you know, brushing up against your legs and purring and meowing, and they want to sit next to you. And, you know, give it a week, 2 weeks, and then they're back to normal. I fucking hate this place. I'm off out, you know, gonna go and shag every cat in a 3 kilometre radius around where I'll either go. Bring you home a bird. A decapitated bird. There you go, mate. Present for you. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't know. Present. Don't knock it, mate, or I won't do it again. Unbelievable. Little knobbers. Right, we got 10 of those and a little bit of water. This water's weird. It's very hard to differentiate between an empty bottle of that. We're going to grab the cloth, which is there. We're going to take that. We're going to make some duct tape. Recipes, duct tape, all of it. Back. Throw you back in there. Okay, so that's the first part of making a mini bike. Let's go through it then. So mechanical, electrical, and we've also got no. Mechanical, electrical. So we need mechanical, electrical. We need an engine. We're going to need that. We're going to need some acid. I don't think we need all that acid. We probably need one of those. We need some springs. We need some pipes. What else do we need? Mechanical. Oh, we need some leather. And then we need this. So we need tyres. We need that. And how do we make tyres? It'd be so nice if I could click wheels there and it would show me the recipe. That would be the greatest thing since sliced bread. Oh, look at those big. Oh, June runner wheels. So we need plastic, oil, coal. Oh, I need, and the last acid as well. Plastic, oil, coal. Pull him up. Do you have any coal? Got a little bit of coal. A little bit of oil. Got a little bit of oil? Any oil? Oil? Ooh, that'd be jubbly. Right, now I need to go to the workstation. Now, the workstation's all the way back at the trade, isn't it? It'd be so cool if elevators were in. I can make an elevator in there. Imagine tunneling into the cliff face there, going back a bit and having an elevator that came out of the top. Subquake! Elevators, please. I'm going to make it a rule when the game goes gold that I will not play any mods that don't have elevators or even numbered drawbridges and doors. I think I'm going to make a hard and fast rule on that. You actually got 8 hours sleep? My God. It's a lot of sleep for you, Bob. That is a lot of sleep, sir. I think that's the nearest workbench. There was another workbench. Can anyone remember where it was? Workbench 2. Oh, 1.4 kilometers away. Don't want that one, do you? Let's go. You left the last bottle. That always used to be my biggest problem, to be honest. When I was hardcore drinking as I suppose just more carefree lifestyle iceberg. It was the that thought when you think, wow, it's still early. I could go and get some more beer in, or you know, we could go out somewhere else. You know, if you've had a couple in the house, watch the film, think, yeah, should we go out to the pub? It's like you never wanted the night to end.
Bish bash bosh.
Azzy, thank you for 200 biddies, mate. Thank you very much, bro. Yeah, I can imagine some point. I suppose it's like you said a long time ago, isn't it? It's about having a roadmap that doesn't involve constant, you know, reboots every week. And you've got to stagger the updates so people can enjoy the mod and not feel like, oh god, if I want to get elevators, I've got to start again. Bloody hell. I had to restart again last week to get a drawbridge in. I had to restart the week before that to get a new gun in. Blah, 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 blah. They'll never be pleasing people. It's getting that balance right, isn't it? Subway. suppose if you can keep the world static, you've got half a chance, haven't you, of not having to insist on constant updates. You want a jet ski? But what are you going to do with a jet ski? I say this all the time when we talk about this. There's no reason to have a jet ski in the game, is there? I mean, it'd be great. You work, you get it, and then you'll go on a little bit of water, you go wee woo wee woo, and then you get off and go, fuck that, that's fucking terrible. Why the fuck did we waste development time on that? Flying jet ski
Grum,
with
H
Gatling
gave
guns.
you played No Man's Sky. Did you like it?
Yes, played loads of it, mate. Played loads of No Man's Sky on stream, dude. I haven't been back since I can't remember which one it was though, Azzy. It's the only inherent problem with No Man's Sky is it's a jack of all trades, and unfortunately for me as a player, it just doesn't offer me any one standout element of the myriad of gameplay mechanics it's got. So, for example, Azzy, it has everything you want in a space game. It's got building, it's got exploration, it's got vehicle combat, it's got third person or first person combat. I think you can do first person, but none of it really has any point. There is no epic space battle for me to worry about that's gonna fundamentally change anything about my game. There is no epic infiltration of some alien base to get some rare schematic. It's just shoot a couple of things here and there. There's a little bit more now. We've got the derelict space hulks and things to investigate. But again, it's not deep enough to keep me playing the game. So No Man's Sky kind of falls into the same category as Elite Dangerous. When I'm playing it, I love it. But the content dries up very, very quickly. To be fair, two very different games. Elite Dangerous is Elite Dangerous because the devs are a bunch of fucking wankers who are just lazy bastards and need to fucking sort their game out and actually give us some fun content. Whereas No Man's Sky worked their asses off, but now they need to stop adding meandering content and start, in my opinion, fleshing out the current systems. So whereas Elite Dangerous is just floundering because they're just a bunch of lazy bastards who have the only sort of space sim out there and they just don't care about anyone, including the player base, No Man's Sky are almost the exact opposite. They've given us everything but the kitchen sink. But now it's time to start actually getting the rest of the bathroom sorted and the rest of the kitchen all tiled up and all the mod cons and the kettles put in there. It feels like a mishmash of ideas at the minute, Azzy. But it's a good game. They're both good games. He's not the only one who wants elevators. I want them badly. I want elevator platforms like in Quake. I'm a huge Quake fan if you haven't figured that one out. Yeah, brilliant. That'd be great. I'd love that. Also known as lifts. Yeah, I'm trying, lowest common denominator and all that, Smithy. Don't want to confuse our American brethren. You know what I mean, Smithy? All that weird first floor, ground floor shit, you know what I mean? Can get very confusing, mate. Thanks, Azzy. Hopefully that answers that question. Yeah, I did actually boot up on No Man's Sky about 3 weeks or so ago when the big update hit. The other issue with No Man's Sky is it has real weird performance issues. It's one of those strange games where it can play like gloriously for ages, and then all of a sudden you start getting these weird micro stutters. It really is an enigma, that game. Right, mini bike handlebars, craft, and why can't I make the chassis? Oh, I forgot to pick up the freaking iron plating. Oh, you've got to be dicking my pickle, mate. You know what? I also didn't make the wheels, did I? Oh, God. I might not have enough. Oh, I've got to go all the way back and get the iron. Oh, man. This game and stamina, dude. Let's go. Yeah, I like it when I go back to Elite Dangerous. And Elite Dangerous in VR is a wonderful experience. I just feel disgusted that the devs just sit on their ass and just do nothing with it. Such a shame. It is. It's a good game, Iceberg. Elite Dangerous is a good game, but we deserve so much more. I really do believe that as a player base that has been behind the game for so long and supported the game and done so much to keep the game relevant. The player base are owed more than those devs give us. They are just meandering shills, just raking in money for no effort. It's pathetic. Really annoys me, mate. They're also a bunch of assholes on their forums as well, with closing down topics that they don't like the sound of. There's no kind of opportunity to discuss thoughts, even if they're rationally and constructively put to them. They don't like criticism. Oh, let's have a look at some point. Oh, right, with the icons. Oh, nice one, dude. Brilliant. Yeah, it looks really nice, dude. Yep. It's perfect fix, mate. Yeah. Elite Dangerous, nice bit of cheeky VR. No Man's Sky is really good in VR as well, actually. We've got Squadrons, haven't we? Star Wars Squadrons coming soon. I've got, you know, I've got hopes that it's going to be an average to good game. And you never know, it might be even better. Yeah, exactly, Butter Rabbit. The thing is, mate, look, we all know what's going on. Yeah, be under no illusions that they know Star Citizen is chomping at their heels. Now, I know there's a lot of people that don't know Star Citizen, and they think they do, so they jump on the bandwagon of criticism, like, oh, is the game ever gonna release? Oh, I'm a funny fucker. You know, Star Citizen actually has got a huge amount of content, a huge amount of very playable content. But, you know, they are going to do something way above and beyond anything Elite can ever even dream of. And I think as a result of that, let's just assume that we put aside that ridiculous attitude that so many gamers have around Star Citizen and look at it from the concept of Elite Dangerous dev team. They know their game is fucking dead overnight the second Star Citizen releases, in whatever format it fucking releases in. It can release with 10% of its current content and actually have it as a cohesive universe, and it would still be better than Elite Dangerous. So I guess that's why Elite devs just don't give a fuck. They're just trying to bleed the player base dry without actually fucking doing anything. They might as well get the cash in, because at some point that game closes its doors and goes into fucking obscurity. They don't stick a chance, mate. We can't even get out and wander around our ships yet in Elite Dangerous, can we? Can't even get that right. We've got these huge aircraft, what are they called? Fleet carriers, or whatever they are, that just act as giant fucking car parks in space for all intents and purposes. So I do get it. I understand why the devs probably aren't that fucking bothered, but you know, if they just actually got off their fucking lazy asses and done something interesting with the game, I'd probably speak differently of them. But they've just let it rot. They've just literally taken a game that had so much potential and just let it sit there and rot, instead of actually, you know, keeping it relevant and adding something. There's no point going, is there? Because I fucking hate this game. I absolutely fucking hate this game. Stamina is an absolute atrocious element. It's pathetic. I'm literally just wandering around watching a white bar for like 90% of my playthrough. I've got a new hope. I have a new hope. Oh, I see what you did there. The Star Wars games and the EA of Squadrons also perform as well. Yeah, fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed. What we'll do is we'll go back and we'll just mine for a bit tonight, I think. Do you reckon I've got enough iron to make an iron pickaxe? Yeah, well, I agree, but I still stand by what I say, even though I haven't seen it from those reviews. It's still minimalistic content, isn't it? You know, for the amount of time you've waited for that, can you honestly say it's that interesting? Is it fun? Is it really any serious fun, mate? At having one of those compared to all the other things they could have added to the game, you know, given the amount of time it's taken for them to add it in. Yeah. It boils down to enjoyment at the end of the day, doesn't it? And you know, every time I turn on Elite Dangerous, I feel like, well, not that much has actually changed, really, has it? Yeah, they've got. I mean, they barely even get the game running well as well. It's never been the greatest optimized game. I mean, it does. I mean, because you know, considering it doesn't have to a lot to render, you think they could do a lot more with it, wouldn't you? They're just lazy, bro. They're just lazy devs. They just don't care. They know they've got a big cash cow because it's the only game in the genre at the minute, isn't it? If you want to play a proper space flight-esque light sim with shooting, mining, and exploration, there is only one game out there. You know, in terms of first person. Yeah, I hear that a lot, Stockman. Yeah, nothing in game. Just let the community do all the work with external resources. Can't be asked to even add that to the, you know, in themselves. Yeah, it's just laziness, mate. And possibly a lack of skill, no doubt. Might actually play a role in it as well. Who knows? I'm gonna have a problem here because I've got zombies coming in under cover of night, and I'm not gonna be able to see them, am I? I think it's just a shame. You know, I'd probably sound quite upset about it, and it's because it is a good game. It has great potential, and I think in the hands of another developer, we actually would have seen something really impressive, and I'd probably be playing the game daily. I just don't like it when it reeks of laziness and really poor management and general sort of direction within the team. You know, I'm sure a lot of the individuals on the team, you know, have high hopes for the game. But someone somewhere is just pocketing an awful lot of money for very, very little effort. Christ, I mean, we thought this game was freaking slow. You want to see the updates in Elite Dangerous? A shame. Because I love that genre. You know, I really do. You know, I never really had a chance to experience, what was that game you all know and love? Wing Commander, which I understand is a truly beloved IP. You know, I never really had a chance to experience that as a state-of-the-art game when it came out. I mean, it's pretty old, right? But I do know of it, and, you know, I have had an opportunity to play some of those much older games, like TIE Fighter versus X-Wing. You know, that. Why is he not doing anything? Oh god, that stamina is just unreal, isn't it? It's such a shame, mate. Such a shame. I should just give it to someone else. Sell up, give it to someone else. Just let dev team actually care about the game. Have a bash at it. Wonder who actually owns it these days. It had quite a weird history, didn't it? You're right, Bit. Lazy Seas. That's not very nice, is it? Why are you coming into chat and saying Lazy Seas, dude? You got a bit of a cucumber up your arse or something, mate. Make it like a real training station where you as a squadron have to do missions and stuff to keep FC up and running. That sounds good, Iceberg, yeah. We have a player faction, that brings a whole new load of challenges. Yeah, you know, I'd love to go back to it. Where's my torch? Where did I put my torch? Did anyone see where I put my torch? Did I put it out? Did I put it outside? Shit, I really need that or I can't see anything tonight. Anyone remember where I put it? Oh, there it is. I thought it was. Didn't realise it was all the way around now. I thought I'd put it on this wall. Right, okay, so we've got that bubbling, we've got that lovely jubbly. I suppose we might as well turn that off now, right? Go down, that's dark, isn't it? Very dark. I did wonder a bit. But that seemed quite harsh. The Lazy Seas. They are. I find it really sad. I was saying earlier bits. Well, one of the things that really annoys me, mate, is I quite often find these games, right? These less than popular games that I actually think are really have got some wonderful potential. Things like we've been talking about Remnant from the Ashes. Now I've not played the game for more than 7 hours on a stream, mate, and there was a lot wrong with it, because of the patch on Friday. And it's a game that I think there's a lot of potential there, but I also know the game's almost been lost to obscurity. It's not a relevant game for a lot of people. And yet I go on YouTube videos and everyone says, just almost every comment is, I love this game so much, but no one seems to play it. Or, I really love this game. I can't believe how much fun I've had with it. It's my game of the year. But, and there's always that big but looming. It's, and yet we have these IPs with actually, developers with more than enough of a financial blanket and security, such as Elite Dangerous, that just do nothing. They just hold on to these brilliant IPs and just never take a risk with them, Never do anything innovative. Just let them just meander around, and that's not good enough for me. They keep asking us to pay for DLC, asking us to pay for new content, but there's anything of substance there with Elite, in my opinion. And it is a fantastic game. I have no doubt I will go back, and while I'm playing it, I will have a whale of a time. I'd love to get involved in some squadron play and really go for it, but the problem is, I just don't like the developer. I just don't trust them as far as I could throw them. Alright, oh, that not lighting up. I really should make some more. It's amazing. This is my starter torch, and I haven't actually lost it yet. That sounds cool, actually, Rabbit. That does sound cool. But you see the problem, though, Rabbit. You see where inherently therein lies the issue. You're almost having to go and make your own content, aren't you? It's almost like you're having to think outside the remit of the game to go and find some fun content. Now, games that are able to do that should be applauded. But when there's nothing else on top of that to do. So imagine You're very lucky in that sense, Rabbit, right? And again, this is why sometimes I always say when I'm talking about 7 days, I try to look at it from the perspective of a new player. Now, the things you're doing do involve, presumably, please correct me if I'm wrong, they do involve you being part of a group. You've clearly got, I guess, a good group of friends who can play at similar times and for reasonably extended periods and get some fun content done. But imagine you're just a single player who doesn't get a huge chance to play a lot, or can only jump in for a certain amount of time a week, even if it is all with friends, but you only have 7 hours a week or 3 hours at the weekend, and all this content doesn't apply to them. There are so many things that Elite Dangerous could have added to their game that keeps it brilliant fun for everybody, and that they just keep moving that goalpost ever further into the distance for, if you like, equity between multiplayer, single player, hardcore, and casual. It's just sad, dude. It's just really sad. You're right, Blue Cortina. Worm Online is like that. Great game, great community, been around forever, hardly played. Yeah, it's really, really sad when it happens, isn't it? Because just think those are the kind of companies that would probably, reach for the stars. I always think of like Warframe. Warframe wasn't exactly the greatest game out of the gate, was it? But look at it now. It's an absolute powerhouse in the industry. A shining beacon of how free to play can be done right. How a dev with actually, some finances behind them can actually create an ever-evolving game. I understand not every game can be a success, but when I look at the shit nuggets that are actually popular, and I look at the gems that just never got a chance to shine, heartbreaking, mate. Wing Commander was Mark Hamill. He did the voice acting, I think some of you said last time we mentioned it, right? Yeah, Warframe. Honestly, I know I'd like Warframe. I just know it's also not a game that I would probably enjoy as a stream game. That's the only reason I don't play it here on the channel, to be honest. I think I prefer something like Remnants from the Ashes. You see, I'm not trying to compare the two games, but you know, in the sense that it's shooty. I murder things and get loot, right? They're the most basic common denominator. That's you know, I think I'd rather play something a little bit more, a little less manic, I guess. Yeah, I'd love to join you, but you know, if I ever got a chance, mate, if you'd ever be kind enough to let me sail the space waves with you and your crew one day, maybe. Show me what the multiplayer elements are like. It's like I said, it's not like I wouldn't have time to play it if I included it with the stream time. But yeah, I think the thing is, I know I'd enjoy it. I know Elite Dangerous is a game that every time I go back to it, I fall in love with it. You know, the day-to-day mechanics of Elite Dangerous. You know, I love the bounty hunting or whatever they call it these days. It is a the feeling of flying those vessels is wonderful, and having all that control over your vessels. You know, having voice attack up and running. You know, it is a wonderful experience, isn't it? It's just at the same time you kind of it's like exactly the same as I said about No Man's Sky. You just can't help but imagine how much more can be done with it. It'd be interesting to see what Hello Games do with the next generation of consoles coming out. I wonder if they will use the new hardware to sort of push that game above and beyond. I wonder if there was any one element that they're really struggling with due to technical restraints or constraints. It's because sometimes the devs or whoever don't create enough original enjoyable ideas, like you said, the casual hardcore, etc. Yeah, I know it's not easy. I mean, I'm not sitting here saying like, you know, game devs should be sitting there working their ass off after a game's released. You know, Elite Dangerous, let's be honest, quite easily could have just said that's it and gone on to another project. But therein lies the issue. They haven't. They're still very much constantly talking about how hard they're working, all the wonderful things they've got planned, and yet we never fucking see anything. Well, certainly not within reasonable time frames, anyway. I think I'm going to have to go and eat because I think this is probably futile with such low food and hunger, isn't it? Let's go. Yeah, it did. No Man's Sky was a good success story, actually, isn't it? Now it is a very good game. So some really nice art design behind it as well. So something that I'm not easily pleased with in spacefaring games, but it is. It's oh bloody hell. It is. It's a fun game to play. It's a very fun game to play. Break some up. God damn it. I think is inside the hair. I was kind of hoping the spikes might finish him off. What are you doing? That was strange. Very strange. Where I think I've left the door open, haven't I? I really should get. See what I'm going to do? I'm going to get rid of these because every time I go over that somewhere, you know, right, I'll rack it, aren't I? Itch 'em. Okay, right, back to the grind. Back to the grind. Where are we going? We're trying to get some food in us, aren't we? Close that. Should view up there. Right, what have we got? Let's have a meat stew. I need to start thinking. Once we've had a play with the mini bike, we need to get the farm plots up and running, don't we, really? Then we'll have 2 meat stews. That'll be 100, won't it? So that should more than resolve that. We take like 3 of these for 12-minute efficient digestion, but take some coffee down with us. Right, so have I got any coffee? Yeah, we probably need to make some coffee seeds, don't we? So I won't use any just yet. What's it going to cost me for another point in -69? Strength level 2. I can't do it, so there's no point. So I might. Go on then. We'll treat ourselves to a single. Well, that looks nice. The carpenter's axe, look. An iron pickaxe, quality D. Make that now. Oh no, I left my bloody torch up there. Shit balls. As soon as I jumped down, I thought, oops. How'd you make a torch? I've only got 8 animal fat. Can't really afford to at the minute. I'm going to need it for meat stew. At least we've got a tunnel. Or well, a shaft, anyway. Back to the grind. Let's take the old coffee while we're here. What was that, Hogsworth? It got kind of better. Whoa, No Man's Sky. Yeah, definitely. No Man's Sky is a good game, though. Definitely. If there's something strange in the neighborhood, who are you gonna call? Don't call me, mate. Don't call me, bro. Weekend, bro. Weekend. Gotta chill out. Gonna drown my sorrows in a bottle of whiskey later, Jakobs, I reckon, mate. Medicinal only, Jakobs. Just to soothe the poorly throat, my friend. When does Squadrons release? Does anyone know? Is it another one that I keep thinking is in September? Actually, isn't until October or November? Because for some reason I got a bee in my bonnet. That's what was it? Valhalla and what's it? I think I was thinking they were in October, but Valhalla and Cyberpunk are both November, aren't they? I can't think of anything else that releases this month. I mean, we're midway through August, aren't we? I honestly don't know what else is due to release this month and next month, let alone beyond that. Anybody got their eye on anything? I know Des mentioned Dead Matter, which is, I think, due out, or at least to some people, around midweek, Wednesday of this coming week. But I mean, obviously, that's very much an early access game, so, you know, we've got to have realistic expectations with it. But in terms of big hitters, I've got no idea what's... weren't we due to have like a Tony Hawk's game pretty soon as well? Something like that. Where's that going? Oh, because we... Ooh, I'm about to go iron. I don't think I'd dare risk it, actually, Jakobs. It's been that long since I drank alcohol. I don't think anything hard liquor would be a good idea at all, mate. I should make it half a lemon shandy or beer shandy, whatever they call it, would probably put me on my back, mate. I don't touch the butt. You don't touch the butt. That's not what I've heard, Avron. How you doing, bro? I've heard you all about the butt, Avron. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 4, 3, 3. Let's see how this bad girl acts. We still got my coffee buff. I like the way the buffs are placed in this as well. Very nice. Right, okay. Where are we? Is it any better? It seems to drain my stamina quicker. Let's just compare that to that. Obviously, it's a lot more wax, but my stamina is much more stable, isn't it? Is it a false sort of? Can I even get through a block without maxing out my stamina? Damn, that's brutal. I'm not sure. What do you think? Well, the reason I say some people, I didn't want to give the impression that you know, that we were saying it was open to everyone. Des. I mean, obviously, if you can get a code, then that would be awesome, mate. But it's like I said, I didn't want people to think, oh, what cool, we can download it. I don't know what the requirements are to get in, to be honest, Des. Did you have to? I mean, can anyone go and buy it now, Des? I mean, could like someone go and buy into the early access and then get access on Wednesday, or is it a bit more gated than that? Yeah, it's even with the coffee buff, I don't think that was doing a lot, was it? 4 o'clock already. We want to go and get that mini bike made, don't we? I think a good solid high level stone axe, because it offsets stamina use. That was the key change the Fun Pimps made, wasn't it? Probably a bit of a waste. But, I suppose it's the illusion of progress. But that one I can just keep whacking all night, right? Whack-a-mole. With the iron, it's like whack, 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 and then watch the white bar for half an hour. Okay, so we're back in. Let's we want to take everything we've got over to the. I don't think I've got enough iron plating now. I've made this fucking thing, you know. But I don't think I have. What have we made for the mini bike? Did we make that or did we make that? Actually, can't remember. I need 10 for that. What do I need for the wheels? Craft and craft. That's my 2 wheels. So for the bike, we're going to need, obviously, those. We've got 2 wheels, we've got the engine, we've got the battery. I can't remember if I made that or not. Did I make that? I think I must have done. And I can make another anyway. So I've got... No, I must have made this because that's missing. Yeah, so it's that I still need to make. So I've got enough iron, I've got enough mechanical, I've got enough duct tape, I've got enough. Yeah, we're good to go, aren't we? Let's just grab a drinky poos. And I think what we'll do to get ahead, we will grab. Oh, have I got an chrysanthemum? We need to get some chrysanthemum today. Or yeah, we do. Do you reckon there's a better way up? We're going down there, aren't we? I think I keep going up and around that large quarry face. I think we can just go straight through here, can't we? I think you have until Wednesday. The Indiegogo campaign officially closes then and early access is gone. So will they not then release on Steam early access, Des? So... Or, I mean, I wonder what the plans on that are. I guess it just depends on how well it's received, right? I bet there's a lot of people really excited for this week. I know Dead Matter's been it's the last big one, isn't it, from those early access zombie genre survival games. There were so many. I mean, I know people keep saying that this genre is flooded, and I actually grossly disagree with that. I think there's a difference between being flooded with utter shit and actually being flooded with, you know, viable games. I mean, you know, there's a lot of fun battle royale games. You know, if you like battle royale, there's definitely something out there for you, isn't there? I think in the zombie survival genre, good ones are pretty few and far between, mate. Because most of them, you know, especially if you then or subcategorize outside of PvP, you're in a whole barren wasteland. Multiplayer zombie survival games with a PvE focus are like rocking horse shit. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can catch up on their Discord or something, guys. I was a long-standing member of that, and then just sort of decided to quit them all. Really, I just too many damn Discords open all the time. Is that actually the trader? It looked really weird. Right, so mini bike coming up, but we won't have any fuel for it. Now, is there anywhere to get fuel outside of... Oh god, you spend 3 hours getting here for the stamina bar, and you've got 3 hours to wait for the fucking thing to open. Did you ever play DayZ? I didn't, to be honest. No, I watched it a lot. I watched a lot of DayZ and came to the conclusion that it was not a game that really had any enjoyable PvE content. The DayZ to me was just pure PvP, basically. In this, I'm not saying as in that sort of, what I mean is if you didn't want to play the PvP side of DayZ, then there was no point in playing the game. Same as Miscreated. Miscreated looks like a really, really fun game, but only if you want to get involved in the PvE side of it. And I get that, you know, I'm not knocking it, you know, that's fine if that's the way they want to go, but H1Z1 was the big one for me. H1Z1 was originally, you know, very much sold as a project, as a heavily focused PvE survival game, and then I think Rust was sniffing around, wasn't it? Had released, or was imminently due to release or something, and the whole H1Z1 strategy changed, didn't it? I don't know if that... I don't like talking about someone that I'm going to speak negatively about, Jakobs, but if that's the dude that did the bullshit Sailor Survive the Nights, then no and never will watch again. Oh, is it not a good place, Des? Is there an alternate source to go to? Or... Cars don't have gas, Avrand. Yeah, I've got a lot of games like that, Hog to watch. I'm very much more... I think for me, it's not so much about playing, you know. It's three things with me. It's games that are fun to watch, games that are fun to play, and games that are fun to stream. And a game can fall in all categories, but so many games, for me personally, only fit into one of those three categories and are absolute dire in the other two. It's quite interesting how my gaming tendencies and wants, needs, and desires have changed over the years. Fascinating, really, looking at the history of games for myself. I really have completely evolved in what I like to play. I used to play almost exclusively RPGs, mate, and I still love RPGs, but they just take a back seat now. It's like I've still never finished The Witcher, dude. Witcher's a freaking awesome game. Still never finished it, bro. Sometimes vehicle trunks can have partially full gas cans. What about shale and stuff? If I want to get up and running today, Subquake. Mist. I've played Mist Survival. The only problem with Mist Survival, I suppose, is you can't play it multiplayer, can you? Or at least you couldn't when I last looked. And to be honest, there wasn't any major purpose in playing it beyond the exploration of the map. Mist still needs a little something, doesn't it? A little... And he's working hard on that something. Rarity. It's a single dev project, isn't it, Mist Survival? Fantastic game. Absolutely brilliant. He's just started adding some bosses and what have you, hasn't he? So yeah, I think Mist Survival it could be a hell of a cheeky game. Could fall into the same category as things like The Forest. It's finished it. Have a good solid sort of crafting, survival, building, maybe even story driven if he wants to go down that route. Yeah, I like Mist Survival. I did very much have to role play into it though. Because I think if you knew what you were doing, the creatures in the mist were not exactly difficult to bypass as a gameplay mechanic, but for want of a better description. Yeah, that was the problem. H1Z1 was not the game it was originally touted to be. You know, the original concept was very different to what we ended up with, unfortunately. But that is him, is it? I'll never watch him again, Jakobs. I'll never watch that man. Never watch him. So I'll leave it there because he's not here to defend himself, but not after the Survive the Night shenanigans. You alright, Rev? How are you doing, bro? How's things? How's the old remnants going? So I can still get oil shell. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. Cheers, mate. So if I try and find a desert biome, where do you think the desert biome is going to be? I'm still going to need a chem station either way, aren't I? Let's have chem stations aren't normally that bad, are they? I think I need to add another point into the engineering or whatever it is. The problem is I can't look at what I need without actually unlocking it. It's going to presumably be in workbenches. Is it workbenches? Is it for the... Can I make the chem station with Tinker or Subquake? That one there. Is it all workbenches? So carpentry workbench, standard workbench, and chemistry station, or is there a little bit more to it than that? Right, where's my bike? So we have a bike. How much does this thing weigh? Oh, I like that. Right. Weighs a bloody ton, mate. I might as well leave it here. Safety of the compound. I wonder if our vendor sells any gas.
We've got the best prices in the wasteland.
I suppose, is it called gas in this game or is it called something else? I'd call it petrol. Oh, look at that. Empty. Trader doesn't have gas for sale.
Turned up missing the other day.
Can't actually place it in here, can I? I suppose I could leave it in the workbench though, right? Don't have to carry it all the way home. Okay, right. Well, we've got a mini bike, but I've not seen a gas station anyway. So even if that was working, it wouldn't solve my immediate concerns, would it? Missions. We've got a really close tier 2, haven't we? Make that active. Have a ganders at that. That's just up north from us. We might as well go and have a look at that, right? Well, this is Undead Legacy, Abran, so there's no gas available in cars in this mod. In the vanilla game, you'd be absolutely right, mate. I'd just go and ratchet or wrench or sprocket the balls out of a couple of cars. And oh god, it's not that, is it? I think I was going to say that's no way. That's a tier 2. Chem station's under physician, is it? Physician? What do you mean by physician? Physician? Is that even a thing? Chem station should be like vanilla. I don't know what it is in vanilla. Vanilla, I think, is just under advanced engineering, isn't it? Tinkerer is workbench. I don't know. Well, and something in here, do you think? Fortitude. No, not in this, has he? No, that's what I'm saying. Undead Legacy doesn't have gas in derelict cars. Well, it's like some crates. You might find a partially filled gas can. But I think the chances, one, are rare, and two, that's probably not going to get me far anyway. So we probably want to think of a more robust solution, don't we? Intellect physician, is it? Intellect physician. Oh god, I didn't even see that. Thank you, mate. Oh, there you go. Nice one, bro. So only 1 point. So I could get that. So we actually could go for the chem station. Thank you. Who was that in chat? I didn't recognise your name. Death Dealer. Thank you, Death Dealer. Yeah, okay then. So if we can find... a desert biome, we could start fuel production, which would then get rid of this god-awful stamina issue, wouldn't it? Alright. Anyone happen to know... I'm not going to worry about a spoiler here. Anyone know where... This is pre-Gen 1. Anyone know where there's a desert? North, east, south, west, if you recognise this little watery area to the west of that town. Oh, is this the one with the... Oh, no, it's not, no. What have we got? We got everything loaded and locked. How are we doing on weight? Oh, shit, I'm proper heavy. Why am I so heavy? Possibly all that stone. Ooh. That's a lot of weight, mate. A whole lot of weight. So if I click... Can I see what my penalties are? So at this point, I'm not... Is this actually slowing me down when it's orange? I'm not seeing, like, you know, movement penalty minus 12%, or is it somewhere else, like on preview? Like mobility. Oh, maybe that's just from arm. No penalty until you've reached the limit. Okay, cheers, mate. Thank you. And then that will show up as a clickable ISS icon, will it? I wish it was because I ate all the pies, mate. I wouldn't feel so bad then. I think it's because I'm looking around off a ton of stone, mate. Are we trying to find... Oh, it's find supplies and... Get all the zomzoms. I like the way the... I love the way the weight bar only comes up when you start getting high. So, really dynamic use of that. Heads-up display. I don't need to worry about weight early on. But once I do, I get a little bar, pops up. Might be an idea to change the colour of that at some point. And if you've ever thought about just making it a slightly different colour from the white bar. Just so at a glance, it's just a little bit more blatant. And I think it's, you know, because it's exactly the same as the stamina bar. Just add a slightly modified hue to it. You could even have it as a similar colour to this, but, you know, just maybe... Might be a little bit too in your face, but... Desert is south, is it? Alright, we'll go and have ganders down there. Oh, hang on, where did I put the tool? take it nice and slowly, I think. 3.5 times damage bonus. Did it do anything? Bloody well did. Got a right old dent in him, didn't it? Shit, no stamina. Ah, yeah. In fact, you know what? I went to throw that and I looked down and I saw the big Barson quite. Yeah, I really changed that, dude. I actually thought I got full stamina, even though I knew I didn't because I looked down and saw the white. I'm so used to looking at the white bar and thought my stamina was up. It was actually my my weight. So literally, as I'm talking about it and consciously thinking, I've just made exactly that error. That batter up. Learn how to care for your bat and it will last longer. I love the fact I can read them like that in that little. Yeah, brilliant. Love that. Really nice. Really nice. Nice little font, all nice and clean and tidy. Just looks crisper and I don't know, just looks more pro, doesn't it? Nice house, actually. Ooh, got some, ooh, seeds. Ooh, I think now we've got the bike up and running. I think we start, maybe in the next 2 days, we invest a point in living off the land. Get a little farm started if we've got what we've probably get some nitrate around base, I'm sure. Oh, I can definitely see a few. Oh, that was a kill shot. That was a kill shot. It's the one, I think. Oh, shit. Alright, that's not so good. Ding, 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 ding. That was gorgeous. That's exactly what we needed. Good clearance, sir. Good clearance. Going in here, weren't we? We've got a room across there. Are they normally lootable, or have you added them as... No, because this will be a standard POI, won't it? Floaty car. My position on the map, sorry Shane, so I am currently at 259 east, 593 north. You alright, Blazing? So it blinks when we, yeah, I saw that when we had it earlier. Default for weight bar is auto, it can be disabled, set to always visible. I just think it needs a different colour. Just add a different colour. It'd be perfect. I think you can change it, I think, Francie, then, can't you? Can you change it from kilos to... You've got a sort of all metric and thingy options, haven't you, right? Well, you certainly have with speed, haven't you, I think? Miles versus kilometers, is that right? Let's just hack that out. Yeah, because even in the vanilla game we can do, what is it, Celsius and Fahrenheit, can't we? right, we've still got clear areas, so still got the ups. There's another flight of steps, isn't there? Time. Oh, it's only 20 past. I was about to say, am I running out of time here? Where? I'm getting confused. There's the other set of stairs, but that just leads up to there. So that's the flight I'm looking for. Copy that up there because we're. Oh, wrong one. My bad. Jesus. Ooh, that was nearly a terrible mistake. Feels more. I mean, it's not there yet, Subway. I'll tell you what, dude. As a role-playing version, I could seriously get into this. I think with all the weight options, I've got so many ideas just flying through my head every minute I play this. Honestly, from a role-playing perspective, I can imagine just playing this game so differently to how I played thousands of hours up till now. I've never really felt that with any other mod, to be honest. I actually feel like I could really, really enjoy a different pace, but not just in terms of, you know, gating things behind extended longevity. I actually can envision, like I said, that example yesterday of having my car playing a huge role. You know, it has my light sources, my food, it has my battle gear. And, you know, I'm sitting there, I'm stripping down, I'm going in light, and then I'm coming back out, stripping back to my scavenge gear, so I'm ready to roll. I've played the game for so long now, I've just become the ultimate jack of all trades, I think, in the vanilla game. You know, I don't need to worry about what gun I have, I don't need to worry about what healing I've got, I just use whatever. I can see this becoming quite a fine-tuned, you know, right build, right gear, right style. And I think if the fun pimps can add lots and lots of POIs, your game will be well versed for that. Almost like I said, almost like a zombie apocalyptic role-playing game, a bit more like Fallout, I suppose, than what the current game is, which is, let's be honest, and I'm not knocking it, more like a Call of Duty game. You know, concurrent 7 days is... What the fuck? It's doing that thing again. It is a run and gun zombie fest now, isn't it? 7 days. You know, you might not like that as a player, but it is all about, you know, get a big gun and an M60 and rat-a-tat-tat loads of zombies. I can definitely feel lingering below the engine here of Undead Legacy a very finely tuned role-playing experience. Oh, nice. A couple of torches. Right, clear area. We still haven't cleared all areas, so obviously upstairs he's gonna have some goodies. Ooh. A lot. There's literally no weight at all, is there? Oh, I actually thought I'd seen a kilogram. So that's my bad then. Sorry, sir. I actually thought I'd seen kg somewhere. Ooh, hunting rifle. Holy shit! Bish bash bosh, mate. Bish bash fucking bosh. Holy dick cocks. Lovely bloody jabbly, broski. Lovely bloody jabbly. Gorgeous. Lucky looter. use? Water. Water cure fire into the target when firing automatic weapons. Fully automatic fire is more accurate. We'll keep that for if we, because we're going to the desert, aren't we? Just have some. I'm kind of quite heftily overloaded here, aren't I? I can see that little flash down here. Look, you can see it down here, guys. Bottom left, that little flash. Right. Oh, it's north, is it? Oh, sorry. Shades. Yeah, okay. 2,500 blocks south you have there. So is it south or north? 2,500 blocks is definitely south, is it, Shades? What's that in kilometers? What's that about slow progression? Sorry, hold breath. This isn't that slow progression, to be honest. I mean, at the minute, it's fairly vanilla, to be honest, dude. The only reason it's going to be any slower right now is because of my limited fuel. So I won't be able to get out and about as much as I would like at this stage. Normally, I like to have the mini bike up and running like by the end of the first week, as in it's the. I normally lose a day playing about, you know, figuring out where to have the horde night or something like that. But I certainly want to be looking. He's getting back up. There's no doubt about that. Oh, gosh, that feels good. I've always liked the hunting rifle. Perfect first weapon for me. Always like this. High risk, high reward, mate. Look at that. 7.62 rounds to top us off. This is going nice, mate. This is going proper nice. About 2.5 kilometers south to get fuel. Oh, that's rough, mate. What I could do is I could strip right down with nothing but some mining essentials. Travel light and take the mini bike with me because it's that was a tier 6 stone axe. That'll be nice for early mining, won't it? Damn, we got some nice loot in here. Some really nice loot. In fact, I think just got some trousers as well. Oh look, we got the tier 6. Is that A grade? Is it? Yeah, A grade. I got an iron shovel. I've got another blue blunderbuss. Holy balls, this was the holy grail, mate. Got a nice bunch of 7.62 ammo. We got a couple of torches. Shame about the bloody wheel that I just got. Could have done with that half an hour ago. Empty plastic bottles. Got anything to drink? I'll risk that against dysentery. Come on, don't be a knob. Good lad, good lad. That was glorious. So we just need to find the supplies, which are downstairs then. Down another level. Oh, hang on. Did I leave the torch upstairs? Let me go and get that. That is my starter torch. I'm very proud to still have my starter torch. Not tier 6. Well, you know what I meant. Yeah. Yeah, so sorry, probably just me being an idiot. But you know what I mean, dude. As good as I'm going to get at this stage, right? So, this is what is classed as... So... This is actually the equivalent of... If you had to shift the colours a notch... You're right, Stephen Harper. This is Subquake's Undead Legacy mod, mate. Yeah, not ear hogs. I like to be honest, the early game I enjoy more than any other stage of the game. Outside of the issues with stamina, mate. I really like. I don't know. You know, I've literally just summed up my biggest concern with the game. And it's not a concern in the sense that it's just for my personal feeling, as opposed to a general concern with the direction the game's going. You know, the Fun Pimp's got to do what they've got to do. They want a much more pew ball and McGrew. Let's go, way gung ho, rat-a-tat-tat, M60s, woo, tactical assault rifles, wah, play Rambo, Call of Duty, zombie apocalypse. Yeah. You know, that's the decision they made. You know, you know, the world builders have made some really nice POIs that lend themselves very well to stealth or macho guns blasting playthroughs. And you know, the game has changed. I like this style of survival. You know, I like this kind of slow working your way through that early content to get a vehicle up and running. And oh, hang on, I didn't get the supplies. Jesus Christ, I'm getting so much better at remembering. Double check before you move out. It's right in here somewhere, isn't it? Is it actually behind here? So that's just going outside, right? Is it up there? Oh my god, it is. How the hell do I get that? I put a block down surely to get that. Bit naughty, innit? Can you just get it? Oh, you can. Yeah, I like it. I like it slow, mate, because later on that's what the game turns into. You know, at the end game, if you're not building, all you do is just try and see how fast you can go through a tier 5. So I'm a big fan of the early game in terms of kind of that slightly more survival based shenanigans. Where is that? I'm really struggling to see my markers on the minimap today. But yeah, so unfortunately stamina that doesn't quite let me enjoy it as much as I'd like to. You're right, Tax. How are you feeling today, mate? Yeah, I had fantastic loot in there, Bob. Fantastic loot, mate. The only thing I've got to be careful of now is that I don't get attacked by a bloody wolf pack on the way home. So, I mean, technically, what I should do... I got another blunderbuss kicking about. On the way home, I should really go like that, dude. And then this is why I don't play permadeath, because this is the way I'd play if I was playing permadeath. I don't think it's possible to die in this game if you actually really play properly. I really believe that. I think if I wasn't streaming, I went, right, permadeath, that's it, we're never going to die. I don't think it's possible to die. And that's probably why I shun away from it, because, you know, I don't want to be playing like this really overly cautiously. But you can see, you know, even if a dog pack attacks now, I've got a chance, you know. I like a little bit of risk. And by playing a little bit frivolously, I think that's the only way you can add a semblance of risk to the game. It's different for a new player. A new player's going to have a right old time with it. But... How's the hangover, Tax up? You might want to consider moving up there. There's a town in the forest right next to the desert. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. I think what I'll do is I'll see if I can get a crop plot up and running. Because I'm pretty sure if I pop in a point in living off the land, my farm will grow exponentially with what I've got. I was very lucky. I got potatoes and corn early on, didn't I? Your last death was caused by another player setting you on fire with a Molotov. I would never do that to anyone on one of my servers. I specifically remember it not happening when Hickey was playing on a Horde night. And I vividly remember how I didn't throw a Molotov in the kill cage and absolutely didn't nearly kill both Hickey and Missy. You want to get better friends to play with. You just bad, are you, Bungie Mus? It's all about your toolbar, mate. It's all about stamina in your toolbar. See, I'm coming back. I know I'm low on stamina. I know I won't be able to do my normal shuffle. I know how to dodge a dog, dodge a dog pack. You know, even a tree can save you from a dog pack. So many ways to cheat that pathing. But I'm low on stamina. So just load up your toolbar with blunderbusses, mate. At least you got a chance then, didn't you? What's that, a Rev? I have you in the background, I just know you're bollocksing. That's not even a word, Rev, so I can't comment to that, mate. I don't know what that even means. Let's throw that on there. I thought you made a buy. I have, but there's no fuel. So we can't... Normally, when we make a vehicle, we'd already have like enough fuel to travel for days, because the amount of cars you'd probably have to scrap in order to get... what's it? The... God, that's a lot of stuff, that is. So... We'll throw them in the coffee, the potato, and the corn. My God. Look at that. Just look at that. That is so lucky, mate. That is so insanely lucky. That is madness. Alright, let's look at all that loot from a single run. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna need another box, aren't I? Alright, so let's go through it. Bric-a-brac. Gonna scrap the knuckle wraps. Gonna scrap the padded hood. Bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac. Stone sledgehammer. Now that's S, look. So is that the equivalent? So what's that? Is that the equivalent of a tier 6 purple then, Subquake? I don't know what you mean by bullshit. And again, I don't know what you mean, Rev. Bullshitting about what, dude? Yeah, I can't see the point of reference for bullshitting. I haven't bullshitted about anything, mate. I think everything I've said today has been straight legit, to be honest. What's a yeet? S is tier 6, so you've kind of bounced all the you've literally bounced all the tiers up color wise, then, yeah. You're right, Darth Vapors. How are you doing, sir? Right, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. Let's examine that and read that. Bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac. Technically, paper's going in for... Oh, no, I must remember to take the fuel can, presumably, right? Or... Oh, right, Rev. Sorry, I thought I'd got something like... I kind of phrased something wrong, dude. Got you. I thought I'd failed to make a point, Rev. I was like, shit, I'm really sorry if I kind of said something terrible about the mod or something, mate. I was getting confused. Yeah, because look, we've got some shorts we can put away as well. So bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac. Oh, a little bit of nitrate as well there. What else have we got? It's going to be bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. I mean, to be honest, I mean, spears are silent, so I don't want to go with hundreds of blunderbusses, to be honest, but we'll keep some of the slightly better ones. I'll get rid of that one. Throw that one down. We need to start moving some of this up now. Let's put away our ammo. Keep a blunderbuss. Never going to use a wooden club. We have a green primitive, which I'll keep for the time being. In case I accidentally scrap my current one, which has happened before. Let's put away static food. So ready to eat, ready to eat, ready to eat, ready to eat, ready to eat. Ready to eat, ready to eat, ready to drink. So ready to drink. So I saw that. It's going to go in there. That's going to go. Did I just hear a... What was that noise then? Did you just hear that? What was that honk honk noise then? Was that in the game? If that wasn't in the game, then I've actually got a clown car somewhere in my house. What the fuck was that? Right, organics. Oh no. I'm full on organics. God damn it. They shouldn't be in there. Vitamins are going in the vitamin box, aren't they? My God, my dogs are going freaking crazy. Like crazy. I'm just going to mute out. I think they've finally calmed down a little bit. I'm just trying to get some inventory management done. I think that's everything put away. We're just going to get some water just so these stack up a little bit nicer. Let's go. I think this is coming, Darth, when Alpha 19 goes up, doesn't it? So we just need to remember it's shifted one then some quite, yeah. So I think that's why I was getting confused actually. So yeah, I got it wrong, thinking I got it right. Even though I knew what you were saying, dude, when I saw the tier 6 purple. It's not a tier 6, but then I was getting confused with a tier 6 that you can only get for, yeah. Don't worry about it. I see what you're saying now, mate. So the gold is the S-class tier 6. So the stone axe I've got is actually the equivalent of a tier 5 blue, isn't it, in the vanilla game? The killer clans. I don't know what it is, honestly. I straight up legit heard a mini bike from this game go honk honk. And I thought, what the hell is that? I'm thinking, honestly, if I'd been on a server, I'd have just assumed it was Missy or Shades or Pete or someone like honking the old horn at me. And now I realise, well, I can't be because I'm in single player. And then a minute later, the dog started barking. It was like, what the hell? No, it's not your fault. No, it's not your fault, Rev. No, it's because you said I was bullshit, so I thought, oh shit, have I said something like that has been misinterpreted? Like, you're at your house in this single player group, and it says 2.6 to the marker made on the border between forest and desert in the town. Jesus, that's going to take me days to get there, innit? I need to go back to the workstation at the trader and see how heavy that mini bike is. The thing is, I'm actually going to have to take my workstation with me to make the fuel. So I'm going to have to take a land claim box, set up a chem station. You know what I mean? So I've got a lot of prep work before we even go to get the fuel. Daikoi, thank you very much for the 26 months, mate. And thank you for the prime. Thank you very, very much, Daikoi. Thank you very much. How are you, mate? How's it all going? Are you playing Remnant? I saw a lot of activity on the old Discord Remnant channel. Have you found a new sort of vigor with, because you played it when it came out, right, Daikoi? Thank you very much for the 26, mate. Thank you, and thank you for the prime. Let's get buddy. Okay, home sweet. Really? Home sweet home. 831 as well. So you can go in there, and you can go in there. Perfect. Right. So. They're going to go down into the... Oh, actually, I've got 2 bone knives, haven't I? Let's see what we'll do. We'll switch them up there. Got that in there. Got that in the old toolbox. Okay, we're looking pretty good. So, we've managed to make a mini bike, but we don't have any fuel. Now, in order to get fuel, we are presumably going to need, regardless, that I would have thought. So we'll take that anyway. We're going to need a land claim block, but I think you can make them, can't you? Are they not really easy to make? Oh shit, I've got activity outside. Let's just stay quiet for a moment. What's your name? Do I know that one, Rev? Your name. Is that a new one or an old one, dude? You're right, Ghost Pete. How are you, fella? How's things? Just taking a small bite from Remnant, an annoying boss. It's weird how many people have said that. That's kind of pretty much... Doc had some problems. There was somebody else in chat today saying a very similar thing as well. It's like, yeah, it seems to be... Yes, it seems to be the go-to with that game. But we also had Miniquee in here who's saying that he beat the game like without any problems really when it first came out. So I said he must be a gaming god. Yeah, that's it, Lady Elvira. Yeah. Or well, you don't have to. I mean, you can get them from gas station pumps. I think I can fill this up from gas station pumps, but I don't have a gas station nearby. And more importantly, I don't think my version has that working. I think there's been an update. But regardless, I need a stable supply of gas. So. Oh, it's an anime movie. Oh, right. Oh, I've never seen an anime movie, mate. I've seen very little anime. End of story, to be honest. Sound really rough? No, it's not. No, it's a croaky voice from Friday Fright Night, mate. It's from playing Beast Inside. I sound like this because I was screaming playing Beast Inside 2 days ago, mate. It hurts a lot. Trust me, dude. I'm in quite a lot of pain right now, mate. Right. So, chem station. Let's have a look at progress. I need to go and get a coffee as well, guys. We're off on quite a little. You see what I said about it? I already feel like I'm having a little bit of a role play here. It's a shame I'm not on a server with someone. I think we'd be having a lot of fun here. Let's go to. What am I looking for, folks? Someone was kind enough to tell me this in chat a minute ago. It's actually under physician, isn't it? I need a point in physician for the chem station. Well, hang on. We know it needs beakers. Have I even got any beakers? Do I have any beakers? If I haven't got beakers, we ain't making a chem station, are we? Right. We ain't doing nothing till we get a beaker, folks. Is it 1 beaker for the chem station? It isn't vanilla, isn't it? And I definitely don't have one. Now, but beakers are just a pain in the ass, aren't they? End of story. I do have. Where is it? There's a possibility of a crate heading east to the second trader. Because sometimes you do get beakers in airdrops, don't you? Oh, it was rough, Pete. Honestly, if you wanna have a laugh at a grown man screaming, then Beast Inside is the one, dude. Friday's VOD. I have highlighted it, so. Something of note: the code powering the sink's toilets also powers gas pumps, and it also supports automatic refill features. So the mod will have stuff like oil pumps, rain catchers, and wells. Oh, nice, brilliant. Have you got any plans to make farming? I've always liked it when crops require water. I still find farming very much set up and forget. I kind of like the idea of having to have a little bit more maintenance on them. Because they really are the thing that just makes you forget all about stamina, you know? Having milk, cheese, fruit, and nuts for breakfast. It doesn't sound like the most satisfying of breakfast, Bob. It's not quite a full English, but points for being healthy, sir. Trader is a Joel's, and just opposite him is a very nice, a creepy house. What, this one over here? Really? It's just hard to afford. You should live in the UK. It's a lot easier to eat healthy in the UK, mate. Well, it is if you're only eating vegetables, mate. I hesitate when it comes to things like good fruits like strawberries. You shit out a lot. Water can is planned and watering crops manually, but having water blocks near crops to auto water is not planned. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, that sounds cool. Watering, I think I probably prefer that anyway. Right, okay. So we've got a bit of a dead end at the minute. Stamina is still obviously a big pain in the butt. We really want to be able to get around, get those. You know, I really want to transport for T2 because I love doing my. I'm really enjoying this big toolbar and being able to. I've got my blunderbusses, I've got my stealthy arrows, my javelin spears and things. It's all very, very fun. So I want to solve stamina. That doesn't go in there. So I think what we'll do for the meantime, we'll carry on doing some looting and hopefully we'll find a beaker. And then I'll unlock the chem station. So for now, let's have a look at farm plots. I think we might be able to start getting some of those made. So nitrate and rotting flesh, basically. Now we have 41 rotting flesh. We have, we can now do this as well. Check this out. We can now search for nitrate. Look at that. Beautiful. And we can also get some, is it just called soil or clay? Let's have a look, see if it finds something that is off. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. Let me just see if I can move this to below there. Well, how does this work then? So let's just say I come in here and I want to find clay. Will it move it down? Or do I still have to... I'd still have to scroll. Okay, well, you know, it's just thought I'd check. So I want to make 4... Oh, can we make 2? What is that? Oh, is it 25 nitrate? Oh, okay. Well, 2 crop plots. And as a result of that, what we'll do is we'll either put a point into the chem station or a point into living off the land. So a point into physician or a point into living off the land, depending on which one happens first. Because obviously I can plant my beloved. Is there a way to just turn that off by clicking it? Oh, there is. Gorgeous, some quite gorgeous. 1 potato seed and 1 corn seed. Already up and ready to go. Fan-doobly-tastic. Fan-doobly-tastic indeed. Cantaloupe, blueberry, smoked cheddar, pistachio nuts, and 4 pints of milk is enough. You've just drunk 4 pints of milk for breakfast. Jesus Christ, dude. The sledge? Have I got a sledge? Oh, I didn't even know that. Oh, God, that shouldn't even be in there. I ain't got no intention of using that piece of crap. Weapon box, right? Yeah, don't want that. I suppose I should keep the fuel can with me just in case. How much does it weigh? Is there able to 1.5? Any reason why you've dropped it from 120 down to 100? Because I have to say 120 feels fucking spot on subweight. Like, I mean, like, really felt right 120. I felt it was... Why have you dropped it down to 100? 100 feels like it might actually feel a bit off. But was there an inherent problem with it being 120? You know, I mean, like I said, it just feels so sweet for it to have some fun with inventory management, you know? Yeah, yeah. Our fruits are normally fruit and veg is normally really good here at Lady Elvira. Well, veg is ridiculous in the UK. If you want to shop around, if you want to go to a market, oh my God, if you go to an open air market for fruit and veg, honestly, mate, it's ridiculous. As long as you're ready to eat it, you know, regularly. You know, you don't want to go and buy your bananas and still expect them to be perfectly yellow, you know, 5 days later. If you go to a market on, like, you know, a bi-weekly basis in the UK, fruit is crazy cheap. Oh, you know what? I've just suddenly realised I haven't bought. But it does need to be eaten. You know, it needs to be eaten. You know, within a couple of days, typically. Supermarkets, you can get stuff that's going to last you a week, of course. But you know, you pay through the nose for it in comparison. Can I repair that with anything? Repaired with wood, so I can just repair that straight out of the box, can't I? Same with that and stone. Might as well. So I need a shovel. I've got a blue shovel, so if we take that, I'm gonna start carrying. Just modify that out. Yeah, blue shovel it. What time is it? midnight. I think we're gonna go and get a coffee. It's 120 because by default you get 1 point in strength. Later I plan to have all the attributes starting at 0 out of 10. Right. So you've shrunk it down to 100. Okay. Well, I'm sure. Did you say something about having a padlock on these yesterday? So if I unpadlock this, it moved. Well, is it not supposed to get rid of the padlock or something, did you say? I think I caught it at the end of the stream. Seem to be any difference, mate. You alright, SCR? How are you doing, sir? How's things, bro? Unsecure ones don't have a padlock. I don't know what you mean. Oh, 2 different containers. What, in here? So we got an unsecure, have we? I don't know what you mean, dude. I don't know what you mean by an unsecure chest. can only make... I can only make a secure storage chest. I mean this one? Because that's a completely different asset anyway. Oh, if you break it down. Oh, right. Oh, well, well, all right. I'm not going to lie. That's not as impressive then. I'd be impressed if when I did that, the padlock disappeared. But yeah, okay. Well okay. Yeah, all right, fair enough. Good, thanks, mate. Hope you and the missus are all good. She's not having the best of times, mate. But she's going to take a bit of time off next week. She's going to have to, mate. She's getting really bad. Got myself a new duck feathered memory foam mattress thingy. Cost an arm and a leg, but it's so nice. Oh, bloody LSCR. No rest for the wicked, mate. How many hours have you been lolling around in that thing, then? I don't even want to ask, SCR. I'm not going to ask. Yeah, well, I actually went to type in insecure instead of unsecure. Non-secured. A small seedless watermelon is $6. Holy shit! I don't know how much we pay for a watermelon, but I'm pretty sure in Aldi or somewhere like that, watermelons are just like given to you free as you walk out of the store, aren't they, mate? I do like watermelon. I really do like watermelon. It's gorgeously refreshing. I'm just going to risk it, I think. It will be alright. You couldn't make it up, could you? You literally couldn't fucking make it up. Oh, you just fucked up my curtains! God damn it! Oh, I've made a terrible mistake in my... This is the kind of thing I just wouldn't do in a permadeath, you see? Oh my god, that's a knobber. Actually missed. I think what we'll do is we'll put the first part of the farm over here away from the forge. Just get everything locked in. Oh, I haven't got any... I didn't bring any 7.62 round. Yeah, definitely, Liz. Couldn't agree more, mate. Same with chairs, dude. Having a good chair to sit in, you know, if you're an office worker or even you know, something like games a lot. I mean, you think about the amount of time you sit in your chair in front of a PC. The amount of time you spend, you know, in bed. You know, it's important you get a good night's sleep when you get the chance to get a good night's sleep, isn't it, mate? Definitely. We want to take that, don't we? Look at that. Food is coming online, sir. Right there because of the torch, obviously. It's so dark. It's so dark and spooky, spooky, spooky. Right, there we go. The beginnings of the Great Grumbodian Farm. Bit of corn and a nice tatty. Probably shouldn't have put that against the wall, because there's a really good chance that the zombies are going to come up, start wailing on this and accidentally punch that, aren't they? I should have left a gap, but I can dig them up later. I would never normally have my forge sitting right in the middle of my main camp, but... we're pros. We know how it works. 16 minutes on the clock. We'll leave that. I know. Good point. Yeah, she's fucked up me bleeding curtains. I'm gonna have to feng shuang schwang it, mate. Oh, and that looks even worse, dude. Oh, it's mullered, mate. That's it. We've got to move. Neighbourhood's gone to rack and ruin, mate. I tell you. Can't live here anymore. Property values are plummeting. I don't think I ever actually searched this house properly, you know. You watch me find a cooking pot in here. Did I just find a I just found a fucking cooking grill. Didn't actually search his own POI. That's how complacent I've got with this game. I can craft those. Can I really? What, the top part as well? Is it not according to this game? I can't, mate. Unless they're called drapes or something, are they? Or is it in one of those variable dynamic blocks or something? Is it? No, it's Tuesday is the next test. In fact, it's weird because that feels like that's taken ages to come around. But yeah, it's Tuesday's the that's that. What's it called? The cardio is it perfusion test? Which is where they're going to inject. She's going to have catheters in both hands. And oh god, give me a beaker! Oh, you little bastard. They're going to increase her heart rate while she's having an echocardiogram, I think it is. Don't quote me on that. I know I posted it in Discord. I know I got my facts right. I spoke to her and understood it all. And oh my god, and there's a battery from the car as well. Oh no. So this house has got a lot of loot in it. How do I get out? He's going to murder whoever that is. Whoa! Jesus Paul! Oh, I didn't. God damn, this is going to be a nightmare. I'm killing. Oh, that was lucky. I went to try and close the door so I could put the torch up on the wall, but... Oh, you cheeky devil. Not quite close it in time. Let's go and put some of this away. Nice house, isn't it? Very nice house. Yeah, it's probably one of the... Is it like one of the furniture blocks or something, Lizard? Brinks' Fury? What the fuck is that? Brinks' Fury schematic. Ooh. Who's Brinks? Is that one of the QAs or something? Right, let's put away. What have we got? We have a treasure map. Bric-a-brac. Oh, a BDU top. We'll take that, mate. I think I'm going to run out of room in my bric-a-brac box, aren't I? Don't know if that's enough nitrate. We need 25 nitrate for another one, don't we? Right, let me grab some 7.6. I don't want to carry a lot. 40 should do it, shouldn't it? So many seeds, bro. Oh my god, I've got aloe vera seeds as well. I think I'm going to take all liquids out of here then. It's just not going to work otherwise. So let's give you a little shuffle. No liquids. So if we go for... That's really tricky, isn't it? That's all... I tell you what, that's all ready to drink. So let's put a row of... Actually, I'll see what I'll do with... Have I not got a medicinal box? So that is the medicinal box. I was going to put that in. Shit balls. Best laid plans and all that. No, that doesn't go in there. That goes in there. We have ready to eat food, which is you and you. How are we doing on food? Let's have a hobo stew. That can go in there. Bottles can go down the bottom. Empty jars can go down there. Let's have some teas. One. And some organics. And some organics. And some jars. Right. Okay. So, have we locked and loaded with everything? What was the plan? The plan was to go and do some tier 2s to try and find a beaker, right? and get some nitrate. If we try and get some nitrate before nightfall, we can make some more crop plots, can't we? Let's do this. How are you doing? And you are. Yeah, I hope so, Lady Elvira. Well, it's going to be a long journey, innit, mate? Oh, one of the patrons was Brinks. Grum has a nice house, but lives in an attic like a horror movie serial killer. Wow. Safest place in the apocalypse, mate. Just in case raiders come in, you see? Some creepy McGurkin roaming bandit posse, right? They come sneaking into my my POI. I'll be up there in the rafters, mate. They won't know I'm up there. Obviously, you just have to roleplay that ladder doesn't exist. That ladder is really a rope that I carry with me in my backpack. And every time I come home, I quickly whip my rope out and scramble up into the rafters of the living room and scurry into my hidden alcove in the attic. You got to think like a Grum, mate, you know? So even if the bandits come in and loot the whole place, you know, there's no one here. There's no signs of life. I'm a very clean person. I always clean up out in the kitchen. I won't find any crumbs or anything. So, you gotta live in the moment, mate. You gotta live in the moment. You right, Jan? How are you doing, bro? Speaking of watermelon, I'm a diesel mechanic and did a job in the Arctic Circle in northern Canada. Went to a grocery store for supplies before we took the chopper out to the job site. A watermelon was $17. I suppose Arctic Circle and all that. It's probably seen as a bit of a luxury food item, right? Excellent, thank you, Subquake. I have mentioned that a few times. Retractable ropes or ladders. You know, like you'd get anyway. You know. I mean, we were playing Beast Inside. You know, where you open the loft hatch and you get an extendable ladder comes out. The ability to click a block and it transforms. You see a rope and you climb the rope just like you would a ladder. So I can't remember if we ever. I know we tried to add it in Alpha 14. I know Elegon and I were trying to make climbable. Because back then we had something called. Do you remember it? It was called. I think it was called trellising or something, wasn't it? And it basically was a scaffolding block, and you could clamber all up and around it. But we didn't get very far. Why is it saying I've got a fetch to clear here? Oh, because it's the return to trader. Oh shit. Who have we got and where have we gone? Oh there. Oh. Like, there's millions of them. Oh Jesus, millions of them. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh golly gosh, we're gonna have to bring out the big thing. Triple barrel blunderbuss, mate. The patent Grummy Bear loadout. Get that. 3 in 1. That's I might. Is blunderbuss ammo? How do you make blunderbuss ammo? Do you still? That's a really good question. How do you make blunderbuss ammo? You still need a little bit of gunpowder. Oh, that's expensive. Do you get a lot for that? Is it like a factor of 10 or something? Surely that's not just one shot. Looking at shotgun shells, only one paper, innit? Don't know. Not sure about that. Did I lose a spear? Did lose a spear. Okay. Ah, there we go. Oh, let me just grab my torch. Nearly time for the trader to open. So I think we've been partially through this POI. Oh, the vending machine works. Ooh! Golden bananas, mate. Golden bananas. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Oh, cancelled out too soon. Classic grummy mistake. Down on one knee. Look at that. Gorgeous. Like a pro, mate. You see that? It's all in the role play. Ding, ding. Gorgeous. Now that is brilliant because we now have 2 vending machines right on our trader. So, oh, and there's the missing spear, look. So save waypoint. I think we'll have that as a shop icon, and we will have that as vending 1. Oh, yes. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Oh, not really. Okay. We got a gun safe over here. Oh. So dark, bro. Yeah, that's perfect, a subquite, yeah. But it'd be nice if it was retractable, obviously, so you could clamber up it, then put it away. What have we got in here? Ooh! Did I just get an S-class blunderbuss? Ooh! Oh, grubby, grubby, grubby! Grubby, grubby, grubby. Fuck it, I'm going full blunderbusses. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. Locked and loaded, mate. Locked and loaded. Right, now I'm going to have to just rethink this a little bit. I think I'm going to switch. Just going to get rid of you, mate. I do want to keep my torch down there until I get a helmet mod. Yeah, it's back there somewhere, hold on. Ooh. Scrap iron. So we're trying to find a beaker, so we might as well. How many lockpicks have I got? Does it say when you're? It'd be nice if it. It'd be really nice if we had a little lockpicks remaining counter when we do this, you know. So you can see the little count. It'll just give you a little lockpick icon with a little number next to it. So you could think, oh, you know. Oh, look at that. Look, like a pro, mate. What we got? Oh, we got another one of them bloody sledgehammers, mate. God damn it. I don't like sledgehammers. Suppose they've already got something you could use as a rope as an asset anyway, look. Just gotta make it clamberable. Nice. Was that the spider zombie? Was it Hog's breath? Fucking things. I really do need to search these, don't I? God, they don't make it easy, do they? How you doing, Sadie? How's things, bro? How did Saturday night go? Is that pumpkin seeds? I watched that Jamie Foxx film yesterday called Power something. It's a new one on Netflix, Sadie. It's the very definition of a throwaway film, mate. It's perfectly watchable and perfectly forgettable, bro. It's you know, I could easily, you know, if I wanted to be evil, I could give it a 6 out of 10. I'll probably give it a 7 out of 10. Would I ever watch it again? Never. Never again. No matter how bored I was, I'd rather, I don't know, rub one out, I think. It was just alright. Special effects were very ish. Acting was very ish. General choreography within each scene just felt ish. Very bland. But you know, it's got an interesting little story. It was alright, mate. I certainly wouldn't rush out of my way to watch it. Struggled a bit yesterday, mate. It wasn't too bad humidity wise here yesterday. So it's ramping up a bit today. God damn. Nice loot, but not what we want, right? Got all sorts of cool things. Look, I didn't even need to make tires. I keep getting these bloody S-class sledgehammers. We've got another corn seed, which is excellent. Got a nice blue stone shovel, which is probably best in class for me at the minute. Well, obviously an S-class will be better, but probably better than the iron. We're not really well equipped for iron tools yet, are we? Is that another vendor? Oh my god! This place is like a gold. It's right outside my trader as well. Just a shame it's not giving me any bloody food. But double dips. In fact, what day does that reset? Do they all reset on the same day? Day 13, so that's tomorrow. That's 3 vendors, like literally right outside my my main locale. Nothing. Bloody nothing, mate. Well, we gave it a go. We gave it a go. Bought some handmade bread. Ooh, nice and fresh. The way it smells gorgeous, doesn't it, Rev? Buy and buy. Oh, peas. Actually, I just said it was. Can you punch these out, these blueberries? To be honest, I don't really want blueberries. I don't think you can, because aren't they classed as protected? Not sure. Maybe you can punch crops.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Oh, this one up here, Missy.
Make sure it's here.
Oh, my fucking Gideon! Game over. Game over, mate. That's it. Game over. Don't need anything else. Literal game over, mate. Do you have any jobs? Buried supplies.
I've got a bit of a problem. Fantastic. Hope to see you soon.
Now see your inventory. Gas. Do you sell any gas, my friend? Do you sell any gas? I just saw a what's it mod. Look, that 432. Am I allowed to buy from the trader on this playthrough? It's cheap.
Thanks for the business. Stay
Can I
safe out
actually
there.
put a mod on that? I think I can put one mod on it, can't I? Get that. That is fucking class, that is, mate. Look at that. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Pew 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 pew. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I think, I don't know, I kind of like my blunderbusses. I might as well use the blunderbusses until I have ammo, right? Did I get another? I did. Let's go and get my shovel from base camp. I think what I need to do is I need to take over a new house closer to the trader. Might be worth me just checking down here because it's still a long stroll. Because I thought I'd have the mini bike up and running. I didn't realize gas was going to be this much of a pain in the bum. So I suppose I wasn't to know that when I started playing. Let's go. Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it, Rev? Yeah, for freshly baked bread, it really. I wonder if there's something. I wonder what it is about that. I wonder why that is, because they talk about like if you're trying to sell a house, don't they? the smell of like fresh zesty lemon in certain rooms, and the kitchen to have the smell of freshly baked bread, and it can have a real emotional kind of trigger to a prospective buyer, right? Bloody hell, you and your pizza, Commander Jan. I tell you, I don't know anyone who eats as much pizza as you, but I think it's because you literally live over a pizza parlor, don't you, mate? 2109 will be ready in a few minutes. What? A question, Subquake. Do I need to reinstall a vanilla version and then drag and drop all the files? Or can I just drag and drop all the files to my current existing game save? Because obviously my setup for this game takes a while. Because I have to reinstall Reshade. There's a few other things that I do if I do a full uninstall, which I like to do. If I could cut out having to do that without, you know, having to fanny about, that'd be great. So I mean, can I just take the 2109 if you'd be kind enough to send them my way, and just drag and drop them over? Just copy paste and overwrite existing files, or is that a dangerous game to play? So drag and drop. Okay, brilliant. Cheers, bro. So my reinstallation is a little bit more complicated than everyone else. So, but it's not just a case of click, click, you know what I mean? I've really enjoyed the roleplay element of this today. I'm feeling a different pace to the game. Not sure why that mental. Maybe it's just because it's Sunday and it's a chill day. Who knows? You know what? I might start. You know, I might start going with a bit of club action. You know, I've heard good things about clubs. Now, this is getting ridiculous because I do like my spears. Well, it is. I'll scrap the spears, but wait to get. Obviously, these blunderbusses is just such a beautiful barrage against the dog pack. But I've got a fucking AK. I really don't need to worry about it, do I? I mean, there's no reason to carry an AK and a hunting rifle and 4 blunderbusses. I mean, I think it's just because it's so damn cool. It's so outside of the norm. I think it's a bit silly, to be honest. You see how fast we've managed to solve the food issue, though. All those peeps moaning on the forums about it. It really isn't as bad as people make out. You just got to think outside the box a little bit, haven't you? Now, I think this is the inherent problem with this game: is we're all so used to playing one alpha, and we almost have a mental resistance to change, don't we? When it comes from one alpha to another. Can I scrap that? I can, because I don't need that one, do I? I think I'll keep these 2 big whirly gig stone sledgehammers for whatever reason. Bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac. I'm full on bric-a-brac. What can I get out? What can I dispose of? I need another box. Is this using anything? No. Shall I take? I'll take building materials out, I think. So clay, stone, cobblestone. Yeah, that will definitely help, won't it? So the build, build. I could even throw smeltables in there, couldn't I? Should I just scrap the land claim? Oh shit! I should at least have put it in the build, shouldn't I? Dickhead. Right, the wrench can go in there. I wonder if I've got a wrench. Yeah, tools. Sledgehammer, scrap. Iron knuckle, scrap. Hammer will take. Paintbrush will take. Yeah, even inventory management's coming along steadily but surely. Look at this. This is looking good. So tools. Weapons. Organics. Drinky poos outside and to sell. Anything else? We haven't. So let's go and do a bit of diggy. And we will take, I think we'll take our bluestone shovel with us. Oh, shit, knackers. I'll tell you what, then. I'm going to scrap you. I think... Oh, no. What happened then? Whoa, what did I just do? Stop. Scrap. I don't know what I just did then. Left my bloody torch again. Sorry, what's that? Just drag and drop, drag and drop. What was that? Some point? That'll be alright, don't worry about it. So take that, scrap that, drag you down there. Let's go. I wonder why the torch doesn't light every time I hold it. I can't say I've noticed it in vanilla. Do you think it is because the extended toolbar is causing some kind of latency or something somewhere or something? Was that what you did yesterday? Oh my god, I've got to check out my new AK. Beautiful. Look at that. Come at me, bro. No chance, mate. No chance, bro. What? So that, what? Hang on. So you're saying those don't, people don't like that smell of lithium? The Italian breads, is that right? Or thanks, Buck. Thanks for permission, bro. So it's nice when someone in chat says, yeah, you can do it. I say, normally I wouldn't do it, but Buck said I could do it this time. I'm too heavy, aren't I? I've just suddenly realised. And that's presumably because I've got a bazillion tons of scrap iron in here. And rather a large amount of stone. We really don't want to be doing... I really need to go and ditch that. Otherwise we're going to be very, very dead, aren't we? Oh, that's James. I don't know who James Axter is. AK's already reloaded. I haven't got any other rounds to put in it because I've got an extended magazine sensor. So see the big 0 there. So there's no other rounds to put in. Sorry. I read the drag and drop. So sorry, I did see that. Sorry, I thought it was in reference to something else. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I don't know who James Axter is. Who's James Axter? I can think of Accrington Stanley or some fucking weird advert fucking that you all linked me once. James Axter. Who the fuck is James Axter? And why is he going to Subway? Is the question. He must be a posh knob to be able to afford Subway. Turn on. Oh gosh. Only posh people can afford to eat such shit food. Oh, James Acaster. Now I think I've got an idea who you mean, actually. I can't say I've seen that particular routine. Building. So building in there, right? And we now only weigh 70. I don't want it to be 100. Subquake, just going to tell you, mate. I think 100's a big mistake. A big mistake, dude. I think 120 is a really sweet spot, mate. A really sweet spot. And I think that extra 20 lets you have fun. It introduces you to the systems. You can get about. You don't feel like it's you know, it's not a hindrance. I think 100 is going to be a bit too punishing, to be honest, dude. I will be willing to give it a go, but I think it's an error. I think it could be something that people will remember the mod for being a pain in the arse from too early on. I think 100 is just going to be a little bit too much early in the game. I think 120 is a really nice starting point. Yeah, but you see, you're turning into gas when you say things like that, Subquake. You're turning into gas. And this is the problem. They don't play the game enough, mate. You know, with all the best intentions in the world. That's a gas comment. You can already see I don't have a lot of skill points to spend. I haven't even specialized in a weapon yet. I know what you're saying, but there are so many more things that are fun to have a play about with. That willy-nilly kind of, oh, just put a point in here and it'll solve the problem. I've got other things I want to spend my points in that are more fun than just overcoming a desire of a developer to just fuck you over. You might as well say, we'll take the fucking points, the perk points out and give it to 120 then. You see that way of thinking that the fun pimps have? I think Gaz must have it drilled into him by Joel and Rick. You know, oh well, that's not a problem because you can put a point in it, and you know he probably is it all day, every day, and it becomes part of the way of thinking. If your solution is just to put a perk point in it, then get rid of the perk points and just fucking put it back to 120, mate. I've got more fun things to put the perk points in. You know. Does this might have clothing and armor multi pockets? It's got all sorts, hasn't it? Subquake. We've got things like we even have vehicle mods, right? Subquake, which will let us carry more. So I think it's still got the clothing and pocket mods, right? I'd be surprised if they're not in there. I don't think you've taken anything out from vanilla, have you, Subquake, at this point? I mean, I know you might do over time, but. What was that said? Sorry, filming pops. Yeah, I think 120 is a real sweet spot, mate. Really, it feels real. I mean, I've got a crazy loadout and I'm still having fun. I still get encumbered, so I'm still having to use the system. I think 120 is just going to make it less fun. It's just that simple. It will just be less fun. Ooh, no broken legs, please. No broken legs. Well, I wouldn't worry about it. To be honest, mate, being OP with weight. I mean, you've already said I can get to 500 weight, dude. But that already sounds ridiculous, mate. To be honest. I mean, we were looking at strength, weren't we? I mean, like I said, you know, start whacking points in strength, which is going to give me an extra 200, which with Pack Mule gives me another 200. That's 400. That's going to give me, you know, it's going to, my argument is so quite, if I can get to 500 anyway, technically 520, why risk why risk people thinking it's a pain in the ass by making it 120 and reducing it to 100? It's such a marginal percentage increase at endgame anyway. Why make the early game more punishing, dude? This is exactly the issue I have with the fun pimps, mate. You know, that's exactly the answer the fun pimps give. You've already said that you're going to get OP anyway, so why make the beginning of the game boring? Leave it at 120, dude. It gives some freedom over builds, so you don't have to feel like I have to put a point in Pack Mule. You know, it's oh great, you know, I get 12 skill points at the start of the game, but I've got to invest 8 just to make the game interesting. You know, that is the fun pimps, dude. That is them. That's the slippery slope. You just wait for your stamina to go up Santa and just walk in another direction, mate. Wonder if you know what? I've never done a buried supplies when I've got a really high game stage. If you do a buried supplies, like say a game stage, say I don't know what 250, where you've got loads of irradiated, do these spawn irradiated zombies as well? No, I'm only here to give my advice. Like I said, the fun pimps quite often come at things like this themselves. You know, if you read it on the forums, I'm not talking about Gaz here, by the way. They think they have an answer, but actually their answer, when you really break it down, is so nonsensical. It fucking beggars belief, mate. You know, the old wellness system. You know, or it was too punishing for beginning. You know, new players and early players in the game, but it was pointless later on. So we wanted to address the balance, and they came up with this system. It's exactly the fucking same. You know, if I can get to 520 instead of 500 later on in the game, percentage-wise, who gives a shit? Do you want to run the risk of a player playing Undead Legacy, wanting to have some fun with some builds, but because of 100 encumbrance, it starts feeling like, ah, shit, I can't really do what I want to do. You know, it's 20 points, mate. You know, you can have fun with 120. You can have less fun with 100, right? You still got another 400 points to go. To have fun with your battle tech gear. You're going to bring in mechs, mate. We're going to get mech warriors. Can I walk around like in one of those big machines like in Alien, dude? What was it? The bay loaders or whatever they are. But with Gatling guns. You like the number 100 over 120 because it's a nice round number. See, right, no, I'm gonna call you now, Subquake. Right, okay, I'm just gonna say it. This is a problem you're gonna have, mate, because this is exactly the same. Like, I totally get this, mate. You are literally making a decision based on your OCD. And do you know how much that has haunted me in my life with decisions I've made over things like this, dude? This is where you need your QAs to help you out. You are literally making a decision on the future of the game around encumbrance based on your absolute OCD. You can see it in this, mate. This thing is beautiful, dude. I've looked at this, right, and there is not a goddamn pixel out, mate. This thing is a work of freaking art. Only an OCD, obsessive-compulsive designer could come up with a UI like this. This is where that makes you shine, dude. But there's a price to pay, Subquake. There is a price to pay. And that is sometimes you can't see through the lack of symmetry, or you can't see through the rounding off of a number because it hurts so much in your brain. And I know that feeling, dude. I know that feeling. Sometimes you just have to accept the fact that rounding things off and making things look pretty does not necessarily make them better. just an observation, dude. I know where you're coming from, man. I know where you're coming from. Quite seriously, honestly, it ultimately will make no difference. It will make no difference. I'm just worried about a new player feeling like, oh, what, this has got weight? Oh no, what do you mean it's got weight? Fucking hell. Don't like inventory management. Don't like weight. Not playing that mod. You know, let them run free at least at the beginning of the game. I could tell straight away, Subquake. Long before. You and I have had so many discussions, haven't we? You and I are the sort of people that could both sit here and chat, right, and talk about, you know, a single heads-up display element for like an hour and a half, and talk about, well, I'm not quite sure about the hue. I don't know. I think we should change the hue. What about if we offset it by 2 pixels that way? Oh, I don't know. How's that going to look when we open the inventory? Let's change the opacity. You know, before you know it, it's 6 hours down the line and you've changed nothing. That kind of perfection. I mean, to be honest, it's not actually OCD. I don't think. That's probably. It's about being a perfectionist, isn't it? It's about having and needing complete control over every element, and just I do know what you mean, mate. It's fucking awesome, dude. No matter how you spin it, like I said, ultimately it won't make any difference. I always just worry about. It's like I said earlier, dude. You know, when I did this yesterday, you know, I didn't see anything. Look at it today. I know there's a fucking Dune runner in it, mate. You know? Look at it. Look at all these wonderful little icons. And I think you've actually changed that, haven't you? Since yesterday. Have you not changed that to default now? You know, it's not about me. It's not about making Grum happy. It's about me, hopefully, having some insight into what a new player to Undead Legacy is going to think. You know, I'm already fucking chuffed as fuck, mate. The privilege of even sitting here playing it. Of course I'm happy, mate. But a new player might play it for 10 minutes. There's a lot of mods out there. There's a lot of competition out there, right? There's a lot of people making some very, very good mods. And, you know, some people might only play one for an hour. And the first thing they're going to do is come in here and go, what vehicles has this mod got? And they're going to see nothing. Unless, you know, now you've changed it. We can see the Dune buggy, you know. They're gonna come in and see this weight being 100, and they say I'm already on 86.5, and I don't seem to have a lot. I mean, actually, I have got a lot, but you gotta catch them early. Catch them early. Subquack. Keep them hooked from day one, mate. Well, not fussy, but perfectionism. I think it's a positive trait, but I also know how I've suffered with that throughout my life. And sometimes you have to accept the fact that good enough is good enough. Did that make you feel horrible when I said that, Subquake? I can't even say it, Subquake. Well, I don't think I really believe that. There's no such thing as good enough. There's either it's perfect or it fucking isn't. Oh, dear me. It definitely isn't obsessive compulsive disorder. That's something else I've suffered with very mildly over the years. I was the sort of person, and as I've said many times, I would come racing back to a house, you know, because I thought I'd left the gas on, or I wasn't sure if I put the alarm on, even though I know that when I left the house, I literally had a checklist in my brain that I go through. Have I checked the taps? Yes. Have I checked that the toilet seats are all down? Check. Are all the windows locked? Check. Is the back door locked? Check. Is the alarm on? Check. And then I walk out and I'm like half a mile down the road and I think, did I check the gas? Have I used the, even though I know I didn't use the gas hob today, I would still go racing back to the house and check the gas. And that used to affect my life quite badly, actually. It wasn't to the point that a lot of people have it. I mean, so some people are crazy, aren't they? I mean, it really affects their quality of life. I was just a little bit obsessive about things like cleanliness and general security was where it really hurt me. I used to. I didn't even use to vacuum like in the same way that a lot of people would vacuum. I would vacuum sort of obsessively, but I would also go around on my hands and knees and pick up bits of fluff off the carpet because sometimes the vacuum couldn't. You know, like if it was like fibrous, so the vacuum kind of struggles to get out of the carpet. So I would hoover, but then go around on my hands and knees and pick out anything microscopic almost that the vacuum might not have got at. That's how fucking crazy it was for me, dude. But in the end, I snapped myself out. I didn't seek help for it. I didn't, you know. What the hell? Is that all I got out of that? You having a laugh? That's terrible, dude. That's really, really bad. That's really, really bad loot. What the hell? That's a tier 2 buried supplies as well. Holy crumbs. That's really, really bad. Really, really bad. And I'm also super encumbered, so I've got a whole battalion of... I'm going to have to take them out, aren't I? Bit boom boom for you, Sadie. Bit boom boom. How many rounds? We've still got 40 rounds on the old blunderbuss. The blunderbuss ammo seems to come quite freely, doesn't it, from POIs? How many we got? We've got 4 plus. I reckon I could... Oh, I nearly had a chance for a double shot there. Gutted. That was a bad shot, to be honest. Oh, gosh, it's not loaded. Bad shot. Oh, careful, careful. Don't get carried, Grum. Don't get carried, mate. What can I... Let's go. Here we go. Let's move. Oh, I am crouched. Yes, well spotted. I'm super slow on the encumbrance. So why did... Is that honestly all I got? 4 baton parts, iron knuckles, and the White River supplies. Was there something else that I missed? That seems horrendous, mate. Well, hang on. I wonder how much they weigh compared to how much that weighs. There's an interesting one. Carry weight 1.25, right? Let's say carry weight for brass knuckles. Let's see what that stack of 120 weighs. That'll be interesting, won't it? Why the hell was I all the way down here? Where the fuck was I going? Oh, that was where the buried treasure was. Let's head back. Oh shit, it's 3:05. It's been nice again. It's always nice day 2 subquake with a mod like this. It's you know, you've got used to some of the basics, and now I've settled more into the playing, and I've really enjoyed playing today. And there's nothing radically different, but there is. You know, you could say the lack of fuel alone has made me rethink the strategy for week 2. You know. It's like washing all the dishes and rinsing them before putting them in the dishwasher. I do always... I was told that you weren't supposed to do that last time we had... I've never owned a dishwasher in my life. I'm not so privileged as to own a dishwasher. That's for the posh knobs. But I was told that you're not actually supposed to. Is that right? So I've always been brought up, if you like, if I'm helping, say a friend out, or my dad's got a dishwasher, I was always kind of told, right, rinse it under the cold tap. So you rinse the excess food off, or a hot tap, whatever, and then you put them in the dishwasher. But when we had this chat not so long back, about 6 months or so ago, is that actually not what you're supposed to do? Apparently, the way that the cleaning products work, they need something to adhere to make it clean. And it sounds so ass backwards, but you were all saying the same thing in chat, weren't you? That actually you're supposed to put the plates in dirty. Which I still think is really weird. I still think that's like, I can't get my head around that. There's nothing that would stop. If I did have a dishwasher, I would totally still rinse the plates before I put them in there. I couldn't just put them in dirty. I can say I've never had a dishwasher. I am the dishwasher. I quite literally am the dishwasher in this house.
If you're, I knew you had it in you. Good work.
Oh, an iron spear. The med kits. Let's take the. Well, we're more likely to find an iron spear. I'll take the med kits actually. They're all bloody miles away. It does say whether they're east, south, or northwest, which is kind of nice. So I'm gonna head east for the next one.
Okay.
Because I think we have a.
Try not to get yourself killed.
Yeah, look, we've got a crate and the tier 2 trader, or the second trader. You said there was a nice little place over here as well, didn't you, Shades? So we might be moving over here at some point if I can get the mini bike up and running. Don't think the vendors restock until day 13, so... Right, okay. Let's get out of here. I've enjoyed this today. Yeah, tree plus less lag, but I like the action of it. What was that? Horde night loot annoyed the crap out of me. Now it's exciting getting a loot bag. Yeah, yeah. What's it called? Horde build on the server. I think I don't know if Missy's got anything good out of it. I know Pete got some decent stuff out of the loot from the Horde nights. We normally get, what do you reckon? We normally get about 15 to 20 loot bags at the end of the Horde. If there's 2 of us. Oh, sorry, Shades. That was the southern one, was it? Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry. What's that? Chunks of fish in dishwasher don't make it smell. Chunks of fish? What, chunks of fish in your dishwasher? You're right, Advina. Oh, yeah, scrap iron weight. Let's have a look. So what does that weigh? Is there any way to see what the stack weighs? Carry weight 8.4. Yeah, so I need to bear that in mind, don't I? Gotta be careful I don't just start willy-nilly scrapping things like I used to. Yeah, the lootable zombies. I still, every now and again, when I'm going through a tier 5, I go to loot a zombie. It's like the old muscle memory kicks in. And I'm clicking it. Because you remember you used to be able to loot them before they hit the floor? I mean, it was almost a mini game into itself, wasn't it? You'd be in, close range combat with a zombie. You get the kill shot in, and you'd literally insta loot it. And before it even hit the floor, the loot was in your backpack. I like the current system. I do like the current system. I've got no major issues with it. It's different, yes, of course it is, and I think like you know, the Fun Pimps, as much as I do think I think sometimes they try to over justify things and changes they've made. But ultimately they've got to do that. You know, just because I don't agree with it doesn't mean that they're wrong. I just have opinions about things, and you know, they know a damn sight more about the game than I do. But sometimes I do feel like things are off, or things have changed for the sake of change almost. I still do firmly believe there's an element of, oh, look what we can do. Let's put it in our game. It's definitely a part of that. I don't think it's almost like a little... I don't know. I think they're proud of it, and I think they should be. I can't think of any mechanics in other games that they haven't managed to somehow jam into this in some way, shape, or form. It's not actually a bad thing. It's exactly what they set out to make, really, when you think about it, isn't it? They set out to make that Minecraft for adults with an element of Fallout, open world adventure, and questing. And you know what? To be fair to them, they've pretty much nailed it. But they do talk some fucking bollocks on the forum. They really fucking do talk some bollocks. The amount of times they say one thing and then 3 months later say the exact fucking opposite. It's like, look, there's no problem with that. You know, we all make, you know, it's not even about admitting that you were wrong. It's just, you know, you decided to change things. There's nothing wrong with that, but they go snidely sort of like, delete that. Never said that, never said that. Right, now we do have some food. Let's have some meat stews. We'll take a chicken ration. What's that going to give me? That's... Oh, sorry, 50. And we'll also take a chicken ration. Take some fresh water as well. And we've done all this. So, we are still very much on the quest for... Very, very much on the quest still for a chemistry station. That's the big one for me, isn't it? I do need to take some more of these, because obviously... I suppose I don't need to be taking that with me everywhere, do I? Definitely going to keep this on me where I can. I mean, it only weighs 1.5. Do you see what I mean? Subquake. I've got quite a lot of miscellaneous... I'll just say something, Square. Well, one of the things I like about your system that I think new players are really going to enjoy is the fact that they finally are not shackled by inventory slots. So let me just so maybe it will just lend some validity to what I'm saying. So don't think about this is what I want. Think about this from a new perspective. Players, you know, they've played the vanilla game. They want to try Undead Legacy, and they've also got 3 other mods that they're thinking about playing. So we want to catch their eye with Undead Legacy, don't we? One of the first things, one of the most immediate things that they're going to spot is that they essentially have an almost infinite inventory capacity. What's one of the biggest downloaded mods in the modeler world? It's the bigger backpack mod. No one likes the vanilla inventory, right? I do. I actually have no issues with it. So it goes to show I'm not talking about my perspective here. Loads of people love the bigger backpack mod. I will not play 7 days without the bigger backpack mod. Blah, 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 blah. So one of the first things they're going to discover is this. And for the first time, those players that don't know about modlets, don't like modding, don't want to get into it, are going to like, oh my God, I've got a big backpack. And they are going to have fun with it for the first time, right? They've never used bigger backpack. They've never used another mod before. They're here playing Undead Legacy. Let them have 20 extra kilos, mate, to have some giggles with. That's what I'd say. Have it as a selling point to your mod. Later on, they're going to have 520. Who gives a shit? Call it the magic 20, mate. Embrace it. 2 loads of washing washed and hung up to dry. Another in the machine, still ironing after stopping for lunch. Oh, God damn it, Advina. It's not exactly the most exciting day off, is it, mate? Have you done anything fun today, Advina? It's your day off, mate. You get yourself a cheeky crack in, Advina. It's 3:15. You can start drinking any time in Scotland. That's what Sadie tells me, anyway. You're right, Ectos. At my workplace, the guys in the motor department place greasy motors in a dishwasher. Really? Is that like a really efficient way to get them clean? I suppose it makes sense, right? Yeah. Oh, really? Was that quite hard to get going, this, was it? See, it's things like that people will see and just like, oh, wow, we've got a scrolling inventory, yeah, whatever. But actually, the amount of work to get something like that going in, I do like this, though. It's like you said, I didn't want to really use it until I got a reason to use it. But yeah, being able to go in here and actually search for items in here. So say I want to find my duct tape, like I can't see it. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, mate. Gorgeous. And it's like, God damn it, I can't see the springs for love nor money. Ooh, spring spike shorts. Look at that. Ooh, very nice. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. The more I play it, the more, the more I not only appreciate the thought that's gone into it, but also the possible future. And I said earlier that there's definitely some interesting changes, aren't there? It's fucking good, dude. I could talk about it all day, mate. Well, I have. I've done nothing but talk about it for 7 hours, actually. It's really good, Subquake. It's I know to you that this probably seems like hundreds and thousands of hours of work, and I know you a little bit, Subquake. I know you think that you still haven't given us what Undead Legacy is about yet. I know that. I know you've got 1,001 things that you want to add, and I know it hurts, inside that, you can't just have it all there with a click of the fingers, but don't stress about that, dude. It will come. I mean, let's be honest, right, Subquake? You've missed 2 alphas, haven't you? I think you missed all of Alpha 17 and all of Alpha 18. Is that right? Was this the last time we even had a sniff of this? Was back in Alpha 16? This is Alpha 19, a very fun, very playable version of the game. You've already got a mod that people would pick up if it was nothing more than the heads-up display. You've got your name out there, Subquake's Undead Legacy. It looks crisp, it looks clean, it's fun. It's got some fun thing. People will play it just to get the Dune buggy, right? I mean, I've not got the Dune buggy. I don't know how it controls or anything, but I'm sure it's going to be fun. You already have a really nice foundation. You've got some nice new assets. Things that people use all the time. You got the nice new boxes. It's something people are going to see, right? You've got that nice new big toolbar that people are going to see. You've got that infinite backpack, sort of. But it's now tied into weight. It's not reinventing the whole game by completely changing it. It's just changing individual mechanics. We still have encumbrance. It's now just works in a much more fun way with weight. I can really see the future of it. I think there's a lot of Lego bricks to play with here, mate. A lot of Lego bricks to play with. It's good. Well, it's not good. It's fucking brilliant is what it is. It's a fucking masterpiece is what it is. An absolute fucking masterpiece. So much more still to see. So much more still to do, mate. I've had a lot of fun with it today. Really chill out. Because yesterday it was like, Alice in Wonderland. So many things to look at. And I know people wanted me to click this, click that. It's like, come on, I still want to play the game as well. I think today I've kind of enjoyed into it, a little bit of a rhythm. I like the fact now, stamina's still a pain in the ass. I'm going to moan about it all the time. It's nothing to do with Undead Legacy. And to be fair, it's just an in-community joke now, bloody stamina, to be quite honest with you. It is what it is. Nothing's going to change. It just gets frustrating, I think, early in the morning when you want to crack on with your game and it's like, oh, God, stamina bar. Ah! It is what it is. And of course, my plan is to get the mini bike. And now we know we need to go on an expedition to the desert. And I'm already thinking, normally in the vanilla game, I wouldn't really be that worried. I've got to think about, can I get that workstation built and over there? I need to be able to carry a workstation, and I need to be able to carry... So I need to be able to carry a chemistry station in my backpack. I need to be able to carry the motorbike in my backpack. I'm going to have to go light. I managed to get the AK, so that's going to be really brilliant. I can cut down on ammo, just take some food supplies. I've got the farm up and running. So, you know, it's going to be a proper expedition to go and set up a shale mine. And that already is like a nice role play in my head. You know, it's just something that I probably wouldn't have had just playing the pure vanilla game. Definitely some great, definitely. Right, ladies and gents, thank you all very much for joining me. It's been a pleasure as always. We will be back here Monday morning, 8:15 tomorrow morning, with whatever we're playing tomorrow morning. But you know, unless anybody wants to see something else, I'll quite happily play a bit more of this with the latest update if we get that 2109. I think Subquake said it was. Yeah, thank you all for joining me. It's been a pleasure. Exclamation mark Discord and chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, please just post an introductions just once. Post an emote, post hello, post hi, post a single character off your keyboard, no matter how random. I just need to see your name and introduction so that I can actually invite you to the rest of the server. You don't need to do anything. I just need to see that one post, whatever it is. I can click your name, sort out your posting permissions, and you will see the rest of the Discord appear before your very eyes before the outro music plays. So now is a good time to go and join. Exclamation mark Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, you will get a tweet at just around 8:15 every single day, which is when the stream starts up, letting you know we've gone live. We stream 3 till 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 7 days a week. And as a point of reference, it's now 3:22 here in England. And exclamation mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. I know we had a couple of, well, we had the gentleman in chat actually, and somebody else earlier who are catching up on YouTube. So we are up to date as far as I know, apart from obviously this VOD. So YouTube is back up and running in terms of archived content from the Twitch channel, which is brilliant, weight off my shoulders. And I'll leave it there. Thank you all very much for joining me. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you very, very much for the support. Tomu and Wayman, thank you for the follows there. Daikoi, thank you for the 26 earlier, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you all. It's been a fun one. I shall see some of you on Discord at some point between now and tomorrow morning, I'm sure. And failing that, 8:15 for some more something here on Twitch. Have a wonderful Sunday, and I'll see you soon. Thank you for watching. And thank you, Subquake. Thank you very much, Subquake.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Sit like a flamingo. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Maybe San Francisco. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Sit like a flamingo. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one day at a time. You can run